Alright, everyone. Hope you're all doing good today. Hope you're all doing well. First, we have Frosty, Mola Mola, and Rogue Seal. We have some other names, but we read those. Alright, let's see what we have. We have Megastar, Raven the Wraith, Look for Your Die, The Tapper Gaming, Monstrum Rocks, Neutralize, The Unsung Legion, Cat's Mood, Prime Gaming for 43 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope your day's been nice. We have Lucid 2 Cents, Big Boss Isaac, Sonic Savior, Mandalore, Clubtacular, Kukalu, Airjack, Vanilla Sky, Vital Knev, Ryan Cola, Band of Goblins, Line Dragoon, Frosty is Me. I already read it, you can have two. We have Bronx, J-Bro, Arcadian, Gran Turismo, Odie Delirious, O2 Delirious, Big Boss Isaac, Infinite Radness, Veritas, Hira Raz, Misu the Witch, Danny Hellfire, Boggles Guard, Starburst, and everyone else, and YouTube chat, and Noodles. Alrighty. Chat, it's time for us to begin. Hope you're all doing good today. Today, well, chat, we're doing more Code Veronica. Why? I feel like I'm on a roll lately. For those of you who may have missed yesterday, what if I told you? What if I told you? We're not gonna get sub 140. I would like to go for 140 flat. Right now we're still in the 141s. But I feel confident. I feel like we can get a 140. I feel like we can actually get a 140. Chat, last night something wild happened. For those of you who missed it, I'll probably upload it on Monday or something. Or maybe Monday, maybe. I think Monday, yeah. I'm top 2 at RA Survivor. Came out of nowhere. I wanted to pivot to some Survivor. Dude, that's weird. Don't be weird, dude. That's weird. Don't be a weirdo. Yeah, RA Survivor. We got top 2. It was a good time. I don't know how. We've been on fire. We've been kicking ass. Hopefully we can keep doing it. Hopefully we can keep kicking ass. Just got from watching Jackass. I have no idea what my plan is this weekend. I might actually be changing my day off, but we'll see. There's a good chance I might stream Sunday instead of Saturday. And then Saturday I might take off, but we'll see. Mr. Landry, doing good. What else is there? Dude. Code Veronica. Let's do it. That's really it. Thank you, Mighty Guard. Thank you. I'm feeling the code. That's the poster. We'll see. Admittedly, I think that Nally's been unable to sleep more. Funny enough, chat, that actually answers why I am later than I expected to be. I ended up sleeping a lot later, as I basically had to walk around for 2 hours to hopefully let the, to try and get some peace and quiet around here. Like a warden of a prison or some shit. Because otherwise, dog bark is leading. That it is. That it is. I think I featured it. Alright, let's do some Code Veronica. Probably to be real. Yeah, I found out I can quiet the dog if I say I walk around it. Which, yeah, it's pretty rough, but. Like that someone got the free poster of Jackass. I might see if I can get one, but I don't even know if I'll be able to go to the movies. I might stay home and just stream some stuff. I'm not too sure yet. 4th of July might not be good. Oh, we don't have to worry because we're, you know, daytime. Like, I'm taking probably that day and maybe another day off. I'm not as worried about 4th of July, if that makes sense. Hi, Romic. I see you have a new account now. Hopefully you're doing good. Yeah, chat, top 2 in Survivor. I can't believe it. A rank 2 Survivor, man. We need 37 seconds in order to get the 140. I think we can get it. I don't know. It's right there. I think it's possible. We shall see. And only buying new everything you want right now. Are you wrong for what? Scooty, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. What is the stream? Quake is 30, is it? Oh, we having a good day today? How was the stream? Still running? Of course I am. I've been putting in the work. Yeah, I think the audio should be good now. I want to make sure I put in the code Veronica work, chat. Put in the dubskis. Nice. Oh, the stream was good. Here, let me do the thing. Yeah. I've been kicking some ass in this game. And, chat, I think we got to keep climbing. I hope we can keep doing it. That'll be good. Oh, right. Well, that's already a reset. No, the work for it loses the code. See, the ironic thing I was talking about is I am very, very certain that, any of the work I put in on this game isn't going to amount to Veronica. If anything, if you want to prepare for Veronica, you probably want to run, like, RE2 or RE3 or something like that. How do I understand the Japanese? I don't. What's our most frustrating part? I have no idea anymore. Probably poison. Ah, no. We'll see. Changes by day. Changes day by day. Climbing to a new RE3 skip got found. What? I don't run RE3 that much. I think I have like a 47 in RE3. You know, remind me when this run is dead. I'll tell you what my most played Resident Evil is. It's probably 7, Code Veronica, and then... See, I would guess Survivor. I'm the only one who claimed record? What? What do you mean? No, I'm not. There's actually a lot of Code Veronica runners. Alright, we have someone in the YouTube chat who's, like, kind of weird. I don't want to pronounce your name, but don't be weird, dude. Like, I don't know. But Destiny? Why are you calling me babe? And, record already exists. There's some really good runners. Hell, I don't even want record. I just want a good time. That's all I want.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, Miss Darling. The text isn't really that big of a deal. Most of it's pretty self-explanatory. The actual answer is I'm not reading it. Some Zexons will be doing good today. Ah, shit. Maybe. Okay. Oh, the weekend's nice. We're just getting started. Get ready for a nice day of Code Veronica. I got a 141.37 the other day. I mean, it wasn't a huge PB, but like, we've had some really damn fun runs coming up, so. Just a matter of time. I don't know, the grind kind of got a little bit renewed. Mowed your lawn for the first time today. Nice. That sounds good. As they did rising runs, well, thank you. Also nice, Darrenex. Nice. Always staying cool out there. Yeah, I've been liking this grind quite a lot. Been a lot of fun. Been a good time. And we already landed the red feet tech. Then I ran immediately into that dude. Alright, if I don't get grabbed again, we'll keep it. Hello, cheese ball. Thoughts on Claire? I like Claire. Claire is nice. How's Hellcat? Resident Evil? Yeah, I've been on the Code Veronica grind. Trying to get better every day. Hopefully we can keep, let's say, ascending. Remember Code Veronica on the first games you emulated? Nice. It's hard. It's fun. Alright, there's dodge 1, there's dodge 2, dodge 3. So I know I can dodge that guy better if I walk, like, maybe to the right, but... There we go. Let's see. We'll keep one up. Yeah, it's a solid time out about it. Honestly, same. I played for the first time probably a couple years back. Are you streaming this late? Yeah. I don't know about a decomp, but I wouldn't hold my breath on a PC port. I think most people just kind of emulate it if they want to play it on PC. I usually stream this late or does it fluctuate? Yeah, I usually stream this late. Am I a weird customer? Honestly, I'm actually more worried about the person in Twitch chat than YouTube chat right now. Something tells me they're probably together.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
That was slow. I would have gone a little bit earlier today, but I kind of had to stay up a little bit later than I wanted to. Oh, it's been happening a lot, Zexon. What can we say? It's been happening a lot. People lack the confidence to do regular rage baiting, so they come in with a friend. Alright, good dodge. Sounds about right. Yep, that's why I pay no mind. Yeah, I think a lot of people have done a lot of tools for emulation, Darrenex, if you are looking to play it on PC. I just like the PS3 version. Favorite character? Ark Thompson, huh? He's the best one, after all. If Ark closed his eyes, he'd be the strongest character in the entire franchise. No one could do what he does. Ark is pretty powerful. Hey, so far, pretty good intro. Like, a little bit sloppy on the first split, but this split could even be a gold. We'll see. Nice. Imagine. Did I pre-order GTA 6? No. Unless I get sponsored for it, I probably won't play GTA 6. But also, that's not a slight against GTA 6. The only GTA game I've ever beaten is GTA 4. And that was probably about, like, within the last 2 or 3 weeks. I'm playing the PS3 version for a specific glitch? No, this is just the best version to play on. The glitch works on any version of Code Veronica X. Like, some people do the Xbox, like, 360 version too, that's fine. This is just the version people use to speedrun, mostly. I also forgot, my intro is actually pretty good now. Fuck. There you go. Nah, probably not gonna play any more GTA games. GTA 4 was a sub-goal, and, I don't know. Don't really have much more of an interest to him. Like, we can see what happens, but that's my current mindset. So, in some cases, yes. Funny enough, not in this case. The only reason we play in Japanese for this one is because you just straight up have more health. It's, kind of goofy, actually. So instead of having, like, 4 bites to put you in caution, it's like 8. So, double the health of Claire is pretty damn good, as you can imagine. And, yeah, that's really the only time save. Let's see. Alright, I fucked up on that. I took the turn too wide. Yeah, a lot of games will have faster attacks, but not in this case. Why would they give it there? It happens a lot for Japanese games. They would give you more health. I think it had something to do with American Blockbuster and rentals. Games RNG heavy. Yeah, a lot of zombies can turbo and stuff. That being said, there is a lot of skill, so it's not all RNG. But there's a lot of it. As you post later on YouTube, usually YouTube Live has streams, but also there's the VODs channel. If we get a really good PB, I'll probably upload it. Otherwise, you will probably have to catch up eventually on the VODs channel. But the VODs channel, I don't know the order that I'm uploading. I'm just sort of uploading a bunch of different videos, because there's a lot. And I've basically been updating the VODs channel every day. So. Yeah, that's my guess for the health thing. Here's the thing in Japan. So, in Japan, that's probably the base level, while the American versions were often made harder, because if you have a harder video game, you have less of a chance of beating it, therefore you then have to return the game to Blockbuster, and then you have to rent it for another week. I think that's like the running gag for a lot of the hard difficulties. So that. Dennis never got a PC port. Yeah, a lot of it didn't get it back in the day. We're kind of, you know, a little bit spoiled now on them, but who knows? Maybe they'll do something with it. Although I have my doubts. Although this is available basically on any modern console, so it's pretty nice. Oh, so although she'll be doing good. Hope the day is nice. It's gonna have the cat and run. Hope all is well. If it's hard, hey, you can always try doing the ammo glitch. Makes it a lot easier. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna play the safe route because I didn't bait the grab. Yep. And try to look time save. Holy shit, he's doing it. Manual works with the ammo? Yeah, why do you think I have the... What do you think we've been doing in this run this whole time? Yeah, we don't use it for health in the speedrun, we use it for the ammo. We duplicate explosive bowgun rounds to turn into the regular one, I suppose. You can play the PS3 port of Code Veronica on your PS5 Pro. I think you can, but it's weird because it's like streaming the PS3 game. I think the best modern way of playing it technically is like the Xbox Series X or something like that. You heard about this glitch? You may have heard about it if you're following the short form content. Someone may have made a nice Code Veronica short explaining it. They might have. It is very well possible, chat. Good morning, the Lumos. I'm doing good today. I was trying to test something out. Can I just run here? Yeah, I can totally just run here. Okay. Gonna need a short link to shorts. It's just my YouTube. That's what the link is. I like how I dead stopped it for a second. It's backwards compatible. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah, the Xbox Series X, you can play it all the way to there. But for the PS5, the way it runs PS3 games is very, very odd. Nichiban? Not feeling very Code, but you are feeling Veronica. Well, I think Capcom agrees with you. Alright, let's see here. I do like that we're fine going to the Bandersnatch. Whoever speedrun Operation Raccoon City, I have. It's on my YouTube, in fact. I have a video of me doing that. Oh, I think I might even have a speedrun explain to that, too, I think. I actually might even have one. You don't even know what's happening with Dead Rising. We'll see what happens with anything right now. You're up too early. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Getting a nice start to the day. Hopefully it's a nice early and not a bad early or anything like that. Okay, I am very sure that I barely entered caution, by the way. You have to remember, it's not the remake of Code Veronica. No code, just Veronica. Haha. Also, I don't think they're gonna make an R8 remake. Like, I know a lot of people like to shit talk R8 remake. I think Capcom has definitely learned their lesson, let's say. From what I heard as well, isn't it being developed by the team that did RE2 and RE4? So unless you have a problem with those two games, you're probably going to be fine. Did they remake RE1 remake? Should does not matter in that case, Hoverbat. A lot of people say, should they do something? And should they is meaningless. Will they? And the answer is yes, they probably will. How's it going, Dan? Maybe. Just maybe. Fire sucks to you. That's fine. And yeah, no, RE1 will happen at some point. It's inevitable. Just a matter of when. Me doing alright. Started a little bit later because I had to wake up later. But otherwise doing alright. Got some sleep. And we're chilling. Plan on playing the Silent 1 remake? Absolutely. Day one, basically every Silent Hill game, and I actually have some fun Silent Hill plans coming in the month of July.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate.
Michael Ninja, thank you for the 5 gifted subs going to Yandra. Yandrakir. Cash. Oh shit, hold on. Terrell Mo County. J-Rock. Jim T.Y. Boy. And Teddy0306. Hopefully they enjoyed. And thank you, Michael Ninja, for the 5 gifted. It's much appreciated, so thank you for that. Congrats on the streak. Yeah, we've been kicking ass, Michael. Today might even be another day that pops off. One could hope we get at least one PB today. Like an HD remaster of 1? Congratulations, that already came out. That came out in like 2010 or 2011 or something like that. We already have that. Shit, close. Okay. Let's see. Remake of RE6? Of course. Another Resident Evil game with Leon and Chris? You mean RE6? That's like the only one that has that. When are they gonna remake RE9? I don't know, 2040? Yeah, I heard about that, Michael. We might have to play some Silent Left runs again. Hey, maybe we could do it during the marathon day. Maybe we can whip out the costume, see how that is. Well, Chris will be showing up in Veronica. But for what it's worth, Chris really hasn't been around in a while. Like, Chris really hasn't actually been around. He's kind of just been sidelined by Ethan. Like, he's present, but like... kind of... Roses and Roses and Blood, I'm doing good. Village? Right, but that was an Ethan game. That wasn't a Chris game. Like, you gotta play as him, but... oh, shit, hold on. Like, it's still mostly Ethan. That's like saying Ada had her whole game... well, actually, Ada did have more than Chris did, technically. That's like saying, what's the word? I don't know, it's kind of weird. It'd be nice to see more of a actual Chris. When can we get RE1 remake? I don't know, when they feel like it. When they make it. Right now we're getting Veronica, and then they'll announce what they're doing next. But chat, we all know what's coming next. They've been dropping very subtle hints. And it's gonna happen. 2028, they're gonna announce Survivor Refueled, and we're all gonna be ready for it. Everyone's gonna be excited. We're all gonna jump for joy when Survivor Refuel comes out. Oh, is Jackass not the game, the movie? I haven't seen the Jackass movie yet, and the game went poorly. As Ecdycis, so we say cool. Hope you're able to stay cool. Sorry to hear about the weather. E-Man, thank you for 255 months. Hey, we'll hope we get it. We'll hope we get it.
Ecdycis cheering for the 140.
I love RE0. So a lot of people think RE0 because of the leaks, but realistically, like, chat, you know what's funny? People are saying RE9 dropped a lot of hints for Code Veronica because of the doll, right? Do you know what RE9 also dropped a lot of hints towards? I'm not even kidding. Take a wild guess. It's Survivor. Running OG Code Veronica? No. No one runs it. Chat, the answer, Survivor. The whole game is about finding Ark. Yeah, come on, it's right there, plain as day, clear as crystal. Grace is hitting the Ark Thompson pose. If people thought the subtle hints of the doll, you should have Grace hitting the Ark Thompson. It's a one-to-one pose. I'm not even kidding, actually. Like, it's for her, like, battle costume or whatever. No, if you looked it up with Blazer, have you seen what I'm talking about? I want you to look up what I'm talking about, and you'll see exactly what it is. It's like the Grace battle costume or something. She's kind of like more like Survivor gear or whatever, and she's hitting like a battle-hardened pose, and that pose is a very familiar one. Also, yeah, no, the whole thing's about finding Ark. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people are really running OG Code Veronica. Everyone's on Co-op CVX. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. It's a straight one-to-one pose. Like, if you look up what I am talking about, it is quite literally her hitting the Ark Thompson. This isn't like, oh, haha, what a coincidence. It's like, no, it's straight up like, they took Ark's pose and gave it to Grace. Because it's a homage. People were saying that in RE9, yeah, the Apocalypse costume, thank you, that's the one. People were saying RE9, oh, the doll is the doll proved we're getting Veronica. Yeah, what about Ark and the Ark pose? Like, they actually drop a weird amount of hints to Survivor, and Survivor is probably one of the most fitting games that actually makes sense. For anyone who doesn't know, I'll pull up the image. You know, let me see if I can pull up right now. Ah, fuck. Got bit. No, what I think is gonna happen is at the end of Code Veronica, they might actually like sequel bait Survivor. That's my shitpost, but it actually does make a bit of sense to do that. Right, but the thing is, the fact that we already got RE9 or moving to Veronica, I think the window of things relating to RE9, unless the DLC mentions anything different, might be a little bit out the window. Why did I walk? Let's see. Chat, am I in danger? Now I might be in danger. Yep, okay. You know what? Inferno is dead anyway. It's fine. I would have done better with that hull. I kind of killed it. All right, give me 1 second because I got to show you the whole time about chat. This is gonna be weird, right? Check this out. Ready? For those of you who don't know. Okay. In Arena, all right. Hold on. But first I have to show you. I'm gonna add image. All right. Image. Okay. So, ready? This is Ark Thompson. Yes. You all know him. You all love him. This is Ark, right? That's Ark. Yeah. Everyone knows the Ark Thompson pose. He hits the hands down, the gun. He hits the hunch. It's the classic Ark Thompson. This is his swagger, as they say. Yeah? Okay. Now watch. This is the Grace Apocalypse outfit. You know, it seems awfully familiar. Seems, awfully familiar, doesn't it? Seems, who's that? Ark Thompson, the hero of Resident Evil Survivor. One of the best characters in all of Resident Evil. He can fly as long as he has fuel. And then this is Grace, the newest heroine of RE9. Both of them are also friend to Leon. I put the same picture up twice. Oh yeah, sorry about that. I apologize. Ever played Survivor? It is a game that makes a lot of sense to possibly return to. And there is a shocking amount of things that actually work with it. Exactly, that's also the other thing. I'm not shitposting. The whole point of RE9, this isn't me doing a meme, this isn't me like joshing around. The whole point of RE9 is going to Ark. Straight up finding Ark. That is like the plot of RE9. They go to Ark. Oh, but the doll proves Veronica. Yeah, you know what? Something tells me they dropped more than one hint in that game. What a guy, chat. What a guy. Why did they remake Gaiden? I don't think they'll remake Gaiden because of the fact that Leon dies in it. And I don't think they want to release a game with the death of Leon. It's her dad? I don't think it's her dad. Her dad is, actually, we don't know who her dad is. Actually, I'm pretty sure she was adopted, wasn't she? We have no idea who she's related to at all. Oh, I was going to your dad. You think Leon? Yeah, Chad. I know the Leon is dead theory. Believe you don't need to tell me about that. I'm just saying that realistically, I don't think they're going to be doing Gaiden. Like RE0, if they like, you know, that's the leak theory right now. However, RE0 doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, in the bad ending, not the only ending. In the ending you're not supposed to get. No, the plot of RE9's weird. Basically, Grace is like some random.
Please deposit
Oh, there's an abolish. Hope you're doing good.
In the security box.
There we go. Went back home to his wife? Yeah. How you doing, abolish? I think RE9 was that good. RE9, I think, is very around the, like, let's say upper middle of the franchise. It's a damn fun game to play. The story implications and the story overall is kind of rough. But it's still fun. It's kind of weird, chat. Ah, of course, of course. What are the odds? Yep. Oh, nice. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of work on Veronica. Hey, first run of the day, and we got all the way to the first Bandersnatch Hall. And it would have been a little bit better if I wasn't distracted by, speaking of Ark Thompson. What was the patch? I thought it was for Leon Must Die. Also, chat, after this hallway, I gotta play it now as a heads up. I'll probably just let it auto-roll, to be honest. So, if you don't avoid the ads, sub to the channel Prime Gaming, alright? It's gonna happen probably about now. Alright, nice. Hold on. Okay, that was clean. Very damn clean. Told you. Also, for the actual non-shitpost reason why I'm championing Survivor so hard. Alright, right now there is no evidence of anything, and the leaks are kind of weird, right? The leaks were pointing to RE0. However, one of the leak requirements was that RE0 would be getting a movie. That already got disputed. That's not happening. We know RE0 is not getting a movie. Because I'm more willing to trust Zach Kreger, director of the movie, than random leakers, right? So it's kind of... Oh, my, really? Alright, that's not too bad. Maybe. Maybe. If I get the red feet, I might have a chance. Also, I did big scare. Oh, I forgot to go here in the ad. I did get the red feet. I also got turboed. You know what? It's fine. We'll take it. Nice. What was that? 2 grabs? No, the new one's probably going to be an entirely original character. Personally, I think if it's Ark Thompson, that'd be pretty cool, but... So, here's the thing about Sheena Island. I was looking this up the other day. Apparently, it's also in Europe. I actually didn't remember that. Both Rockford and Sheena Island are umbrella facilities in Europe.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Let's see. I don't believe RE0 is happening. RE0 doesn't make any sense. RE1 makes sense. RE5 would make sense. Even Survivor makes sense. RE0 is the only one that doesn't really make any sense. There's nothing to go with. Like, could it happen? Sure, anything could happen. But it doesn't make sense to do it that way. Yep, both games are right after the events of RE2. And are missions basically trying to take down Umbrella. With one of them being Clarence. Oh, what the? I got turboed. Are you kidding me? So, yeah, it gets kind of weird, I guess. $500 speedruns. Azabero. Oh, the day is nice. Hey, we're getting those Survivor... Alright, oh, actually, we are getting up the Survivor numbers. We're also getting up the Veronica numbers. Never completed it. It's pretty fun. Hard, but fun. And you know what? Before the remake, you got a few months. You got some time. Actually, you probably have like, I don't know, I would wager half a year. Maybe more, probably like till March. Which of the many versions? Most people, or it depends on what you're doing. If you're doing traditional hardware, PS3 is the best way to go. If you're deciding to emulate, you either want to emulate the GameCube or the PS3. The Xbox 360 version and to the Series X is also fun. Yep. I know for emulation, a lot of people enjoy Dolphin. But in terms of speedrunning, everyone basically does PS3. I knew I didn't turn enough. Alright, what would that be? 4-byte now? I think I'm on a 4-byte. Oh, so how you doing, Lurking Joe? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, quite exciting news. Quite exciting news, Jed. Up there's the red feet. What's the news? Veronica, I guess. Well, that's why the PS3 would be the best version. The PS3 basically fixes all the issues of the PS2 and is the most polished of the versions. It's also basically like an HD remaster. Just don't do the PS4. We'll see, network. We'll see. What the? Alright, I got robbed. You know what's funny, chat? That right there, I actually got the line. That was a turbo. It's not like an HD remaster. Ho 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 ho. Yeah, basically the PS3 version is pretty damn good. The PS4, though, is not recommended. Oh my god. PS2 version, Doom 3 Darkness, and the game was hard. It is a hard game. PS4 is the PS2 version, but a poorly emulated one at that. Yep, and then even could have been better. Yeah, we'll see as we go, chat. Ideally, you want to keep getting golds. Any required reading? I don't know, play the game. Play RE2. Oh my, what the hell am I doing? Oh, Code Veronica. Oh yeah, I wanted to check when the run died what my most played Resident Evil game was. I wanted to pull that up. Alright, I could have gone for the long route. I don't know why I took that route. We're still fine so far. Alright, chat. I'm curious to find out when we're gonna find out. Okay, RE7 is my most played game at 347 hours for Resident Evil. After RE7, it actually is Code Veronica now. And I have 132 hours of Code Veronica right now. Soon to be 140. So, after today, 140 hours, what will that overtake for games? Dude, I almost have more hours in Code Veronica than Dead Rising 3. I can't believe it, chat. I saying bad, say something good. No, both are fun games. Dead Rising 3 is kind of long. See, the really wild part is the fact that after today, I'll have more hours in Code Veronica than Silent Hill 4 and BioShock and DRDR. Recently, Code Veronica has overtaken these games for hours streamed. Ready? Very recently, Fatal Frame, Nightcry, Mutagenics, Dead Rising 4, Rule of Rose, and RE3, which is my oldest, like, second most played. You know what's kind of wild? I didn't realize I had 100 hours in RE3. That's not bad, right? That is not bad, actually. It's not good, but, like, it's not bad. As an A-bomb, I'll be doing good. Nah, I used to grind BioShock a lot more when I started streaming, but then the route really changed and I didn't adapt to it, so I just never got back to it. But we are putting in the Code Veronica time, chat. Ideally, I would like Code Veronica to get up to a top 5 game. Oh, Club Alpha will be doing good today. Which, wait, maybe not top 5. Maybe not rank 5. Hold on. Maybe a top 6, chat. Maybe a top 6 game. Maybe a top 6 game for Code Veronica. I don't know. All right, so the question is, do I like Code Veronica more than Parasite Eve? Because my top 5 most played games, not counting, like, the weird retro category, is Silent Hill 2, Dead Rising 1, Silent Hill 1, Haunting Ground, and Parasite Eve. Which is fucking hilarious, considering we only run Parasite Eve once a year. Or one month a year. Yeah, Survivor short. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun. But maybe run Code Veronica. Alright, so the answer's really funny. I was already running Code Veronica the week before it got announced for a remake. Basically, the main reason we're running this game again is I burned out on RE7. That's the reason. Now, we're doing it a lot more because, you know, remake hype, but the reason we're actually doing the game at all, RE7. I just got tired of RE7. I mean, we'll go back to RE7 when the randomizer happens, but I needed a break. I needed a break of RE7. It was getting pretty rough. And yeah, I think what happened, also funny enough, because we're talking about Dope, right? If you know Dope in chat, I was mentioning that I think Code Veronica was like the beginning of a new era in a lot of ways. Hold on. Alright, I think we should be fine, but I did take a bit more damage than I would like. Still fun. What was it saying, chat? I was saying... Okay. Before the Silent Hill 1 hype that we're doing, during bingo, I rolled Code Veronica, and I kind of had to get used to it again. And then after that, it was like, you know, I have a game I kind of been de-rusting already. I like the game. You don't see it a lot. Ah, I agree to that. It's fine. So, yeah. And then the funny thing is, after it got announced, it was like, oh, yeah, may as well just keep doing it, because that's the hype, right? And then after it got announced, more runners started funneling in. And honestly, at this point, oh my god, wait a minute. Chat. At this point, I just noticed my PB is 10 minutes better than my old PB. I have improved by 10 minutes exactly. Like maybe a little under or over. I don't actually know. One of the two. Yeah, we've done a lot of work. My leaderboard time before now was like a 151.30, I think. I can remember the numbers, the other one. That's why I'm like a little bit over under. So. We're not getting a Parasite Eve remake, by the way. I would not hold my breath if I were you. Oh, control champ? That's like 20 playthroughs of Clock Tower Mobile. What, 10 minutes? Yeah. Doesn't matter what it would produce, it's a licensed game with licensing issues, which we don't know about. Yeah, the closest we got is the Final Fantasy Brave Exvius Ayabrea official, but like, we don't know the official happening, and I wouldn't hold my breath if I were you. If it happens, awesome, do not expect it. If anything happens, it'll be out of nowhere. I had a feeling I was in orange. Yeah, and one could hope it is, Eraser. One could definitely hope it is. I am a little worried because we are in orange. I feel like maybe I should grab the health right now. I feel like maybe I should grab the health. There we go. So, only time will tell. I think I will grab the health. I'd rather not kill the run. Yeah, that basically was it, Kaido Kid. Because of that, we're running this more. Do you think Leon would have had his best friend Ark Thompson to fly him over to the island? Probably not, because Ark was under official business. He was trying to conserve fuel. I was in Kirsten's birth. I'll be doing good today. Ah, shit, chat. I just realized something. Maybe not. Hold on. Might be good. Okay, not great, not bad. I'm losing time, obviously, but I'll keep the run alive. So now I don't have to worry about the run dying. Like, will the run be losing time? Yes. But I think that's worth the trade-off of, one, not having to heal later, and two, and more importantly, the run won't die now. Like, the run, I shouldn't have to heal all the way until later. So it's funny, Claire being in caution basically doesn't actually matter. Well, kind of. Claire is equal in speed and caution, as weird as that sounds. That was an on the growth. So, she doesn't run slower. The problem is, though, if you're in yellow, you have a lot more room to play around. If you're in orange, you're probably going to be in bad shape.
Biohazard contamination detected.
If you get into danger, the run dies.
Emergency shutters will
Being in caution just slows down your turn speed. Poison puts you what is in basically caution. So it won't slow you down, it'll just give you caution movement. Which is just going to be applied to your turning. Now we'll be losing time here, that is quite alright. Let's see now. Yeah, we have all some fun weekend plans, chat. I changed my weekend up a little bit, apparently. For an actual game? I didn't know it was still around. That's kind of trippy, actually. All game isn't around anymore. I'm assuming it's like a PC thing or something like that now, right? I'll load a car up. That would probably make some sense to me. Also, goddamn, down 15 because I didn't want to die in the run. I can't believe it. Alright, hold on. I probably checked something else too on that chat. I was actually kind of curious about this. That was the runs. This is the second run of the day. I've only reset. This is basically the second, like, first reset too. So it's kind of funny with that. Chat, in the last 30 days, I have streamed 218 hours. Boom. I'm getting those numbers up. Alright, I have to be careful with my controller, I think. Yeah, so far so good, I think. Nah, we've been jumping around quite a lot. Hey, we've been doing the Silent Hill games more often. We did the... We've been jumping around. How much time loss? There's not really a good answer. It's more vibes than anything. I don't know why I did it like that, but that's fine. It really depends per person. In this case, no, not really much of a point. If I get Brown on this game, watch Mario 4? No. In fact, I can't really outline the exact plan. With Code Veronica, when we are done with this category, we will officially hop over to door skip. Once we're on door skip, we'll do that until we burn out. After that, then we'll probably do something else entirely. I think it makes more sense to probably amp up Survivor. I don't know if you know this, but apparently I am in world record contention for Survivor now. Like, not even kidding, I'm a top 2 runner of Survivor at the moment. Like, I didn't think I'd be the silver medal in Survivor of all fucking games. And for a fact, the world record's a good time, too. It's not like it's some, like, you know, random, like, weird category. The only person I'm behind right now is Punchy, which, yeah, no, that makes sense. It's pretty damn good. Imagine top 2. Well, Survivor is more unpopular. I don't think a lot of people want to grind it out, and I think the route also changed a little bit, too. No, it makes some sense. But, yeah, no. I don't think I really have any plans to do RE4 ever. I haven't ran the game basically since the Every Game Ever marathon. Apparently, it makes a lot more sense. I'd want to go over to RE3 again. Yeah. Good timing on that one, Villas guy. Good timing, they say. There's the caution. No, I just said I'd be, you know, yeah, no, I actually do like RE3. Like, I think in order, my most played games are RE7, Code Veronica, then RE3, apparently. I didn't know that. I have apparently 100 hours in OG RE3. And there's also RE2 Make. Like, RE2 Make would make sense. What is that? Those are the Bandersnatches. That is what they do. They Bandersnatch. But also, I doubt pretty heavily right now that we're going to burn out in Code Veronica. We've been having a lot of good steam. Like, at some point we might, but it's more likely what's going to happen with Code Veronica is this game will get a small break for a bit. Likely after GDQ, maybe. Yeah, they're cool enemies. Yeah, I have some exciting plans coming up, Jab. What could I say? Come July, I would like to do the big Silent Hill run. That's more, I kind of been hinting it, I'll just say it outright. I would like to do the big run of Silent Hill. And I mean a legitimate big run, first ever. I'll probably have to break it into 12-hour days, but should be fun. What's the big run? Everything. All of it. I am one of the only runners of Book of Memories, Mikey. There are like 3 runners, and I am one of the 3. Hey, beautiful. Hey there, Nelly Q. Speaking of you.
Ecdycis play.
Speaking of beautiful. And the tier 3 for 52 months. Oh, you're doing good, Nelly Q. There we go, got it. I hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. I hope you're doing well today. Howdy. Yeah, I was saying I want to get everything included. I think there's only one game left I have to get working, and I'll have to see if I can even get it working. There's a chance I might not be able to. We'll see. Also, I landed the red feet. Hell yeah. Don't go in danger, and we're good. Nice. My aim is cursed. See, what I really should do, and it'd be kind of funny, is I should retool my my slot machine. Someone's gonna ask the dumbass question. It always happens. Oh, even pachinko? We actually could. We actually could, chat. I own one. I actually own it. I just have to do maintenance on it because it has errors and I don't remember how to fix it. Because it's weird. But I can't read Japanese well. I don't do maintenance on fucking slot machines. Did I mention it? Right, that's what I'm saying. I actually do own it. Like, I actually have it. But it's not even a JK. I should have the ability to do it. The only thing is, it's just sort of hard to stream because, you know, it's in the corner of my room. I don't really have an accessible area to stream it. And also, it's not really all that interesting. It's a slot machine. I don't know what you'd be expecting. Oh yeah, chat, did anyone happen to catch what the sum of best was before I landed that gold? I don't think I caught it myself. Now it's a 140-30. It was probably at 34, I think. Also, we're in orange. That is actually beautiful. Okay. For some reason... Oh, we're in yellow. I thought I was in orange. Alright, I might be in orange now I think about it. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. 140-33. Thank you. Alright, so that was a 3-second gold. An actual 3-second gold. Hell yeah. Thank you, Nelly and Low Skull. A 3-second gold. Alright. Yeah, chat. I would like to do that because in the past we've done the full series, but only the main games. We didn't do like all the side games, so I'd like to have one with everything. The only problem though is with the way it all works out nowadays. I'd probably have to make it into several 12-hour streams, which I'm pretty sure that's what people do, right? They don't do it all in one, like, you know, they don't do every game in a row, 24-hour. They probably do like 12, 12, 12. How many heals in case? I don't think it hurts not to. Okay. Nice. Oh. Alright, hopefully the grabs aren't going to be too rough. I don't think they will, but just in case. I hope they won't be. $141.37 though, man. Okay. So chat, after this room, I do have to play an ad, okay? Yeah, right after this room, we're just walking back to the main building. All right, if you want to avoid the sub of the channel, Prime Gaming, and the dodge. Damn it! It's so weird. I feel like every day I run this game, I mess up a new dodge. What does an RA series run look like these days? So, I don't know. I know a few people who've been trying to do it, and it depends if you're doing main lines or everything. And even if you're doing everything, like, everything gets weird. Because I know a few people who've done the main lines. And then I think the only person who's done, like, let's say, the full series is Maxi. But even then, I think he may have missed a couple of games, but like I don't actually remember. But also, it's not that he missed games, it's that the Resident Evil franchise is kind of... I really got grabbed off that, are you kidding me? The Resident Evil franchise is stupid sometimes. Gundo, you doing good? Like, it depends on who you ask, basically, right? Because I'm pretty sure what he did was every game and side game. And that is probably the most complete marathon anyone's ever done yet in Resident Evil. The main issue I'm talking about is, if you're talking to people who are going to bring up shit like Silent Hill Pachinko, are you counting everything? Are you counting the RE2 arcade machine only available in Japan? Are you counting the Resident Evil slot machines? Are you counting RE2 on the Gamecom? Are you counting RE4 on the Zeebo? Are you counting the weird mobile games? Rounds of Resistance?
Great.
Like, at what point do you not count something, you know? How's an AC girl? Be doing good today. So, I'm pretty sure what Maxi did is probably the most complete one, where he probably did one game of everything. And he did all, like, the originals and the remakes, and one, like, you know, side games, main games, all that jazz. I mean, you do include the remakes, because the remakes are, believe it or not, separate games. Like, I know they're remakes, but it's more like, you know, something else entirely. There we go. Morning, Wolf. Hope you're doing good. Power's back on. That's good. Yeah, that's the thing, because, like, at what point is something a port, and at what point are you not going to do something? Like, it's weird, because technically RE Deadly Silence is a different game, but it's basically just a port of RE1. But you also have RE2 for the Gamecom, which is entirely a different game, but it's also just kind of a port of RE2. This shit gets really goofy, and it's kind of hard to quantify it. Like, to this day, I don't actually know if anyone's done, like, the official thing. And the thing is, right now, the most official one is what Maxi has done. Because logically, I don't think anyone's going to want to run the fucking Gamecom or the Zeebo and play... Also, how anal are you going to get about it? Are you going to do every single version of RE4? Oh, I beat RE4 on the PS2, now it's time to do the GameCube, and the Steam port, and the fucking, you know, the Xbox 360 port. Like, at what point do you decide enough is enough, you know? I hope you'll be alright, Facundo. The iPhone port is the Zeebo. You know what's funny? Also, that was really bad. I actually have played the Zeebo port then. I've played RE4 on the iPhone. Like, reasonably, I don't think you should include all the different PC ports or all the different versions of, let's say, RE4 if you're doing that. Delmore, thank you for the raid. Hope your day was nice. How was games and demos? We're doing some Veronica. Hold the code. How was Games and Demos treating you today? Welcome on in, Raiders. I suppose that's a good way of also putting it, that the answer probably goes to the, whoever's doing it, right? But also, like, are you doing 3DS Mercenaries? That's another good question. Are you doing the 3DS Mercenaries game? Mercenaries 3D? What the hell am I doing? Yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. We're doing some Veronica. And Max got world record in that? I'd believe it. There's probably a lot of RE games that don't get ran that do have runs. I think he probably also got the Umbrella Corp world record because, well, technically I had it before that. And I don't fucking like Umbrella Corp. He can keep that, Chad. That's all Maxie's. You can have that one. I won't go for it. All him. I'm proud of Maxie for getting the coveted Umbrella Corp world record. That's all him. He earned it fair and square. He can say he's a Resident Evil world record holder. That's okay. You can keep it. Alright, it's pretty safe. Yeah, there's like 2 fucking people who ran that game in full. And I'm pretty sure the only other 2 have been me and Bach. Which I don't think Bach ever wants to do it again because he did part of his big, like, subathon thingy a while back. And I don't want to fucking do it again because I just said I don't. I'm on the idea of... That's alright. All you. You can have it. That was me, Smith. Maybe you should do it. You can beat Maxie's time. All you. I'm sure he would graciously give up that record. I play Zero at all? I used to play Zero, but there's a couple of things in that game that are awful to run against. I do not like doing it. Those arguments we made that Code Veronica is part of the main series. It is part of the main series. In fact, I'm pretty sure they did their big timeline thing officially, like Capcom did that. Like, they did, like, here are the main games in the franchise, and they had, like, a whole ass timeline or some shit. It's a funny time. What can we say, chat? Alright, this one's pretty scuffed, but we'll keep it. Mainly because even if the run dies, I can get something really good done. Chat, I think it's time. I think at the very least, I might use this run to make the save. I think we gotta do it. I wouldn't be mainline because it doesn't have a number. That's, I think, the argument. But yeah, no, this is very much a mainline game. Like, hell, I'm pretty sure this game is longer than both RD2 and RD3.
We gotta get to that airport.
It's kind of wild to think about that Code Veronica is one of the longest games in the franchise. Yeah, Stacy movies longer than 3. Yeah, he makes some pretty good movies. I think RE4 is longer than this game. This game is definitely longer than, like, you know, RE2 and 3. Alrighty, chat. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to lock in. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I am down. Remind me, Chad, if this run dies, we're gonna go for it, okay? If this run dies, I think I have to make the save. I think it'll be worth it. Because there's something I haven't been doing that I think I could at least start to broach, maybe offline, or maybe I practice it. We'll see how we're doing in Antarctica. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, if the run's alive, maybe I keep it, but then, like right now we're 30 seconds off of our, some of best, right? So I think 30 seconds off the sum of best. I'm trying to think. I'm probably not going to get a PB in this run. I think this run might be a really good idea to make a save right before Nosferatu and then scrap it. Because at the very least, I can start practicing that offline, maybe. Like, you can skip more stuff. I wouldn't say that speedrun skips work on the longevity of a game. If you mean that. You mean, like, what do you mean skip? You mean, like, cutscenes? And some cutscenes? You can, but, like, you can also skip cutscenes in this game, and we do that. Realistically, one of the things that pads the runtime of Code Veronica is these doors. That add about 25 minutes to the runtime. Also, my room is getting kind of hot. I think I'm going to take off my flannel. Here we go. Chat, I wanted to rock the hat today. The heck. See, it's the heh. Okay. Yeah. I guess that's the long story short, chat. Would like to be first person to do the big Silent Hill before Townfall comes out. Also, I already said good news, but I started working on the video essay, so actual meaningful progress. We're back in business. Oh, sorry, too. Oh, no, easily Survivor. Come on, easily Survivor. The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Please. Who? I fucking love Survivors.
Until detonation.
Ah, I mean, you can say now you want, but, you know, music's kind of subjective. I'll have to go back and listen to it myself. But Survivors is pretty fun. Has been activated. Yeah, been. Same, Magic, same. Has been activated. Oh, the over-the-shoulder thing? Yeah, I've been saying that around. Has been activated. Alright, pretty good. Am I saving time? I am. Oh, alright. Okay. I don't know what I did, but sure. System has been activated. Alright, chat. I don't know. Do I want to go for it, or do I want to make a Nosferatu save? Like, I really wish I could do both, you know? Like, I really wish both are possible. Because for those of you who don't know, I've been, get the save out of the way. Like, I know I'm not married to this run, but like, if I get like some gold, like, I don't know. I guess we would be ripping off the Band-Aid early, right?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I just wish there's a better save right before it.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has
Well, there you go. You know what's funny? I think with all the Code Veronica lately, I think especially on the YouTube side, I think I've been getting a lot of dip with Bach in a funny way. Like, you know how like YouTube says like, oh, here are other channels that people who watch you watch. Like, ever since I started doing Code Veronica, I think it's like, oh, Bach Basum, Bach Bavats. Which I don't know. I think it's nice to be in the same league, you know. It's pretty charming. Speaking of VODs, VODs channel. I've been uploading there daily. I would like for that to take off. I've been putting a lot of work in it. We're almost at 1,000 subs. Hopefully we can keep it going. Not great, we'll take it, I guess. Up. Report, thank you to Prime Gaming for 6 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope your day has been nice. Any Joels in here? There could be some Joels. You can't subscribe twice? Well, for those who missed it. We're only, I think it's like 73 away from getting the 1,000 sub requirement. If you haven't subbed, please consider doing so. Me doing some of that Code Veronica because I have an addiction. I was going to Dusk. Hope you're doing good today. The man is addicted. Playing Code. Doing that? Well, thank you. I like Code Veronica. Be lurking. Sounds good, CJ. Hope you can cool off a little bit. I already got grabbed once, and considering I only have like 25 seconds, I think I would like to have a better early game. Chat, I think we should sacrifice this run to have the good stuff. I think it might be worth it. Yeah, it's been new. I've been announcing it. Just kind of, you know, like one of those things I have to announce more often because I know it slips through the cracks and I announce at different times. Basically, long story short, I've been trying to improve basically all forms of content. I've been uploading basically on everything more, including shorts, including VODs, and I've even started working on the next video essay again. So the VODs channel is going to be the, you know, nice channel for the VODs. Technically, YouTube Live also does the same thing, but it seems like people really want the idea of the VODs channel, and I'm fine with that. I'm basically uploading more than once, so. And I do know it was rather requested, so. Ooh, close to gold. Oh, it's Night Nurse. Does that include Prime subs? No! So, Prime subs are different than the VODs channel. The VODs channel is, like, basically, like, the equivalent of, like, a follow, right? Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't say no to a Prime sub. But, like, it's like following the VOD channel, basically, on the Twitch side. YouTube's weird because they call followers subscribers. And then Twitch calls subscribers, like, or, you know, like... Basically, it's the equivalent to, like, a follow on the VOD channel. It's funny, because YouTube also has the subscriber thing Twitch does, but they call it memberships over there. Yeah, for the Twitch side in terms of subs, I don't really have any direct goals at the moment. I thought about making some, but I'd rather finish what we have, because we still have a couple. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I think I'm waiting for post-GDQ to get the other two done, or the other three done, though. Because with GDQ right around the corner, I kind of want to make sure we're all good there. One of the sub-goals is planning out a watch party for Serial Experiments Lane. Ah, shit. Not that bad, okay. Tomar, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Going to the Power of Pleasure, the Tart Fox. Layman Orange.
Since I began to live. There
Laymanage. Narga, and Demon Slayer. Hopefully they enjoyed, and you thank you. And yeah, I think the subs are on sale right now. I think that's the case, right? Exactly, Sick Nate. No, we're doing good today. Alright. That's pretty clean. Nice. Okay, chat. This run's pretty scuffed. And you know what? I think we should sack it. Wait. Hold on. Does that room have an ink ribbon? Chat, I don't even know if that room has an ink ribbon. I can't... There's no way, hold on. That room doesn't have an ink ribbon, does it? I mean, it should. Oh, hold on. I know it's on the Chris side, but I thought you had to, like, open a drawer for that. Does it? Have a good night, Roses. Have a good night. I don't actually know. I don't know. And the problem with me not knowing is I'm basically killing the run by not knowing. Like, all right, we're gonna have to check, chat. Rip off the Band-Aid. Time to yank it. Do you think it has an ink ribbon? If I find one in a room, I can just grab it, I guess, but I don't think it does. So it's weird. I know there's an ink ribbon on the Chris side, but I don't actually think there's one on the Claire side. The problem as well is I don't really have an item reservoir right now. And the run's already kind of dead, so it's not the end of the world. I mean, there should be an ink ribbon. There should be one in there, right? Alright, chat. I'm down to try this out. Fuck it. Niners, thank the Prime at Gaming for 12 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much for the Prime.
Applause break, applause break, applause break.
Alright, chat. You know, this works out anyway. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay, so I am sacking the run, and I'm hoping there's an ink ribbon here. Yes, there is. Okay, so I've been wanting to do this for a while now. Number 2, okay. Okay. And you know what, Justin? I should have grabbed this earlier, but... Alright, chat. So now, if you're wondering, what the hell are we doing? Why did I just kill the run for that? For the longest time, I kept saying, there is the Madman's time save coming up, right? It is 9 seconds. 9 seconds. Technically, it could be for free. Technically. The thing is, though, it is the scariest 9 seconds I think anyone could ever go for. Because it requires you to have the knife for Nosferatu. Let's try it once off of memory, and then... Should I work on it today, or... No, I think I'll work on it offline, but I'll give it one go right now, just kind of see. Oh my god! Alright, chat. I shouldn't have gone for it. Where does it put me? Oh, okay, hold on. Wait, this is actually a really good practice area. Alright, so remember right, run in front of him. Ow. Alright, chat. I'm gonna eat the death here in a second. Okay, you know what? Since we have it right here, give me a moment. I'm gonna look this up, because I'm really curious what I'm meant to do. Code Veronica. Because if we can get this, this is 9 seconds for free. 9 whole seconds, chat. Do you know what a man can do in 9 seconds? You don't even know. Actually, maybe you want to know. Hold on. Ring out. I like how I keep getting ring outs. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so the way the fight works is... we run to the front of them. Knife, knife, knife. I don't know what I'm looking for, though.
Okay.
I'm dead. Oh, do you mean for ink ribbons? Oh, we found one. We actually got one. There was one in the room. I took the biscuit, and we did the biscuit. So from what I'm seeing, you know what? Before anything, let's get to the right spot, shall we? I see we run up here. Oh, that's it! Okay, hold on. That is hilarious, though. She just, like, gets launched off. Yeah, we need to knife the heart, but I'm trying to see how the hell I get there.
Okay.
We start by this, like, running right around here. Oh, I already fucked up that one. And the weird thing is, you can't be point blank, from what I'm noticing. So point blank, I get grabbed. Hold on, let me see if I get, like, a larger video for myself here. Okay. Okay, so the spot I want to run, I want to have it up and ready. Dude, that is a weird range I want to be in. I'm basically on his left side, from what I can tell.
Okay.
Like, right here. I might actually be too far. Yep, I'm dead. Chat, now you know why I don't like... Now you know why I haven't been going for it. Mess up once, dead.
Okay.
Oh. She's fallen. I'm trying to find the exact spot.
Okay.
Up. Yoink. This might take it. I wonder if there's like a guide for it. Hold on, let me check. There has to be a guide. I think there probably is a guide now I think about it. Hmm. Let's see here. So I did find a video with it. Okay. So basically, we want to run to that first spot. Oh, we walk forward twice after the stun. I feel like, all right, so it's three rounds, I think. It looks like it's 3 rounds.
Okay.
Ow. Hold on. Ow. I'm dead. Alright. Yeah, I think I just have to, like, keep where I'm trying to be.
Okay.
Ow. That was another run. It would have been good. Okay. I actually want to eat a death right now. Man, that's all hit me. Thanks. Yoink. Okay, I'm seeing a little bit more right now. I think as long as I can get that first stun, we can get this.
Okay.
Okay, so let me double check really quick. Where am I trying to run to? All right, so after the cutscene, I should be holding up right. And then up left? Wait, why am I holding up right? Why would I want to hold up right before the cutscene and then up left? Hold on. That's what... I found it. All right, eat the death. Thank you. Chat is getting very close, I think. It's getting very close. All right, up right, then up left. Not like that. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
Okay.
I'm dead. See, the problem is I did get poisoned, though. Yoink. Wait, I'm not dead. Yeah, dies. I like how she slid and then... Alright. Okay, this is definitely the wrong strategy. In fact, I think I'm poisoned. Yeah, I'm poisoned, so... Go and kill me. If you get thrown that way... Oh! If you get thrown, you fucked up. I'm getting thrown because I don't want to have to reload, because if I die, I get brought right back here. I think I've actually had it once so far. Okay, so I have a problem. How the fuck do I avoid... Alright, hold on. Let me die. How do I avoid the poison? Thank you. From the way it looks, I want to stay behind him when slashing. And specifically on his right side. Okay, right side behind. I am getting the heart, though. That's good. I'm getting the heart. That's very, very good. Oh, that was less good. Yoink. More importantly, chat, if we are going to go for the... I might even practice it offline as well, so I can actually get it. But if we are going to go for this... I'm gonna be able to do it without dying. Because imagine that happening after being like 40 ahead, right? Yoink.
Okay.
Okay, so that's weird. I'm definitely not standing in the right spot, apparently. That's better. Ow. That's not as good. Alright. Will the PB streak continue? Maybe. I'm trying to debate on how much I want to practice this versus how much I want to go with the current strat. Luckily, the current strat's very easy, and this isn't going to fuck with that at all. How do I hit the heart? Ow. Well, it's alright, so world record is weird. The door skip category does do this strat, yes. Non-door skip does not. Yoink. Alright, fun. We'll see there. As well as Stone Sauce, it's important to note, if we can do this strat reliably, that is 9 free seconds. Oh. Yoink. I'm not getting something, though. There's something I'm missing here. We're almost always supposed to be to the side and not head on.
Okay.
Hello, Selena. Hope you're doing good, if not better. How was Code Veronica treating you? More Code Veronica? Yeah, we've been kicking ass on this game, and more importantly, I really want to see if I can land the Nosferatu strat. Because this will save a lot of time as we keep grinding. Ow. The problem is, though, I'd have to hit it basically first try. Nice! Hope you had a fun time. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are doing runs, and the main thing I wanted to do is... I may as well play around with it a little bit while we're here. But I wanted to see if I can learn the Nosferatu strat. Hold on. Oh my god. Yeah, so the funny thing about it is, speedrun-wise, the ideal... Also, god damn it. I got poisoned. No, it doesn't matter. I'm wondering. I'm very dead, by the way. Okay, there. The speedrun-wise, knifing Nosferatu, when done correctly, is 9 seconds faster than doing the safe strat. The problem is, you fuck up, that happens. Also, welcome on in, Selena Raiders. Hope you had a fun time. Try if you don't know Selena, pro horror gamer, Code Veronica gamer. Hopefully, had a nice day. Oh, hold on. Peacock, believe you me, I already have the guide on hand. I don't know what you're looking at, but I already have the guide on hand. It's been chill. Yep. This is actually funny at the second run, so not a lot of resets so far. How long do you have to kill this boss? So if you want to kill the boss, it's super easy. All you would normally have to do before fighting is you run back here and you fire a bunch of bow rounds, right? Because I would have the 34 bow rounds. The easy method is to do that. The thing is, though, if we want to keep golding and keep improving, we're going to have to do this at some point. Right now, I'm not going to commit to this, especially today, I don't think. Because this will easily kill the run. Because you fuck up, that happens, and then the run dies.
Okay.
That's pretty kind of bad. It doesn't help that basically this is the first time I've ever interacted with this mechanic either. What is the boss's name? It's Nosferatu. And in terms of this strategy, it's probably the hardest fight in the whole game. Yoink. But I do think the more we keep practicing, it'll work. And what I'll probably do is I'll probably practice offline is the real answer. Because it's gonna all come together over time, I think. Boink. So, the way it works, I think it's a round of 3 and or 4.
Okay.
Which the round is something like this. You go right here, you slash, and then what's supposed to happen is you immediately get the knife slash. Like that. And then you walk a little bit, you get 2 in, walk around, get another knife slash, maybe. The problem is I get hit. As well, if you miss the knife slash, you're kind of a sitting duck. It also only seems to work if you're on the right side of him. More importantly, I don't really mind the deaths because the alternative of resetting on this strat is me loading back the save I made. Probably for later more, honestly, but...
Oh.
That wasn't long ago. Hope you're doing good. I had it! That was fucking it! That was actually it! Got the main event? Is the main event Evo? That was actually a chat.
Okay.
So I just gotta learn that right there. Team Trio Seal for Magic the Gathering. Nice! So will go well for ya. Hold on. See, the thing is, after a while... She hit him. Nice. That sounds like a fun time. Alright, this is our dud round. Chat, I think here's the plan, okay? I am gonna have to play an ad, so I think what I'll do is I'll practice it for the duration of the ad, right? And then after the ad... I'll, go back to actual runs with the safety strap. So the jump from gaming, we'll just say before this, Peacock... Well, yeah. Did you not see us make the save? That's why we're doing this. I sacrificed the run because, like, it was an okay run, not a great run. And I thought, hey, you know, in the future, in theory, I might be able to actually get something working. Yo! Yep, we found it. We got it made. Chat, I think I got it, by the way. I don't feel confident enough to go for this today. The Goth Night? Nice, Shay. I hope it's a fun time. We're watching horror games of the Goth Night, huh?
Steve!
Steve!
Are you all right?
Claire!
Claire.
You're alive!
Alright, chat, I think I'm getting it now, by the way. Like I said, it just takes a bit of practice, but I know I can't go for it today. I know that much, right?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I failed you.
Don't worry.
Understandable.
About it. Let's go.
I'm sorry.
swear I'll protect you next time, Claire.
Alright, there we go. But yeah, chat, so what we're gonna do now is we're going to play it safe. For today, I don't think we're gonna do that, but the upside is we haven't seen it. Let me show you something pretty cool. Because, also, yeah, Scooter Star, it's pretty cool. I got the save made right here before the fight, and I can use this to practice that offline. In fact, I think next time we do it, I'll practice that. But for now, we don't need to just yet, but we will. So, let's do this. Biohazard. And then Steve died. Steve didn't die, he turned into a monster. Good luck, thanks. Alright, so I actually got it. Chat, I think I understand the strat more now, but I would still like to practice that before actually, committing. I ain't gonna fucking commit to that, man. Japanese version doesn't include Japanese spoken language? No, in fact, that was a much later thing, believe it or not. A lot of Japanese games only had the text. All the EA was always kind of in English. It's weird. But a lot of games have it this way. Yeah! Selena, I don't know how much you've been keeping up with the Code Veronica speedruns. They've been popping off. As a New York's finest. We've been kicking a lot of ass at Code Veronica. Hold the code, all Veronica. And the upside, chat, is next time we run the game, we will hopefully have that down. I will actually practice it offline, I think. Because that's going to be very important as we go. It'll be super important. Shit. I'm gonna one grab. That's called the resets. Alright, chat. Back to intro. I refuse to get the double grab in that hallway. It's so fucking awful. I was in fix. Dog, I'm doing good. Hold the Veronica, all code. Resident Evil code. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I've been feeling the motion of Code Veronica. I gotta turn into Veronica, chat. That'll be my ascendance. Come a dragonfly on the Veronica project. What do you miss? I tried out the Nosferatu knife tech, and I have made the moves. Is the Red Fee Dynasty? So far it's been going alright. Everyone's doing well. Yep, I decided to finally take the next step in Code Veronica. I made the safety save, and now we will be able to actually do the Nosferatu knife tech, hopefully in the future. Landing the knife tech is 9 seconds of time save on glitched. No, not me. I'm talking about the dragonfly mode. No worries. On glitchless, you would save a lot more time. Like, it would be ridiculous in glitchless. And Cherry Sora, hope you're doing good. Well, maybe not ridiculous, but you would save a lot more in glitchless. I am getting pretty damn good at these dodges, though. I like Ghost. I've seen Ghost a couple times in concert. They're fun. Although I don't really listen to them aside from that. I've seen them a couple of times. That's such a huge time save. Yep, I'm thinking we're gonna need it. Yeah, no, I got you. I know. You're all good. But I think we can get it. God, though, that tech is so fucking horrifying. Like, could you imagine trying to land that for, like, hypothetically, like, a GDQ run or something? It's one of those things that I think when you actually get it, it's easy, but imagine you miss and then yoink. Get thrown away like trash. Pretty wild trap. But you know what? I think we can try it. I think it's manageable. Alright, good. Having an incentive with a safety save. See, that's a thing, but I feel like it's a pretty lame incentive for, like, what is basically, like, 9 seconds, right? I feel like it's something you go for once, and then you just, you know... You have the safe... You have this... You just retry if you don't get it or something like that. Yeah, it's pretty wild, though, Yumi. Every time we've grinded code Veronica, we've gotten some kind of PB. And hopefully today is no exception. Although I did technically spend some time grinding out a new strat. Oh, give me one moment. How's Miss Caligo? Is it going good? Hope you're doing good. How's the stream been doing? Pretty good today, actually. Been grinding the code, you know? Any thoughts on trying glitchless? Not really. Like, glitchless is the category that I would go to if I had really nothing else to do in this game, I think. Like, I like being where the action is, or, you know, where all the hype is, you know? And I feel like after this, I'd rather go on to, door skip, right? For everyone, 0 grabs possible. For reference, world record doesn't have 0 grabs. World record gets grabbed a couple of times. Technically, yes. Probably no. Have a good night, Miss Darling. I hope you're doing good. But, yeah, I mean... I just don't think glitchless is as interesting.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
It doesn't have nearly as many runners either. Like, everyone's on door... either door skip glitched or 90% glitched. I like this category a lot because it's rich in history, so it has a lot to move your way up on. And the door skip glitch should become the more active category over time. Oh, damn it. So, it can, and we were doing it before. I don't do it now, because basically none of the world records are doing it. It's one of those things that while you could do it, it's basically not really worth it. I tried doing it, I don't get it nearly as much. Good evening, Candy Quartz. Hope you're doing good today. What glitch? Yeah, it's the ammo glitch. So that's what I see at Force Thief. Like, I think if... also, with the glitchless, the only thing that changes is, like, 2 fights. You just fight the Tyrant, basically. Which... no, I think having the glitch is pretty, novel as well. I'm not always a fan of, I like to use the metaphor, you know, having record for jerking off in my bed the most times, or my dog having record for crapping in my lawn the most times. Is it a record? Sure. Is it a good record? Not as much competition, you know? Your cat started meowing in your face. Nice. Hello to your cat. Hopefully your cat's having a nice time. Oh, yeah, I use the metaphor of my dog a lot. I mean, people will try to compete with my dog, but he's still the reigning champ out there. But, you know, probably because there's not a lot of competition. Why does that even hear about a dog that I adopt? I didn't adopt shit. A loud dog has entered the house, and god damn it, dude, I'm so tired. Family got a dog, and by the sound of it, well, there's keyword, I didn't. Responsibility ain't on me on that one. When you live with multiple people and someone else gets a dog, then I refuse to acknowledge any form of ownership. Your cat has your taste in games. Very nice. What kind of dog? An annoying one. I try not to learn these things, Chad. Dog still being loud? Yeah, I learned that apparently if I walk by like a fucking prison warden, it calms down. So I ended up doing like 7,000 steps yesterday despite me not wanting to do that. Because I basically kept walking around like a fucking warden for like an hour and a half. How's Mr. Landry? Sloppy, but okay. That's fine. Yep. Weird. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of it at all. But if I don't do that, it barks very, very loud, and then people who are trying to sleep in the morning cannot sleep. And then they wake up, and then they are upset. As all the people who would be sleeping in the middle of the, the middle of the day basically have to deal with it, and the people who take care of it are working. Yeah. See, I want to get a cat. Now that he's pointing out a cat named Custard, I would like to have Custard the cat. He seems cool. Seems nice and quiet. Seems chill. Cat possibly worse? Absolutely not. A name like Custard, it can't be worse. They claw and chew on cables? Well, that's why you could wrap your cables. I don't have one right now, but I'd rather have a cat than a dog right now. You know, a tray of cat poop in my home? Yeah, because I'm currently happy with the dog piss everywhere. As puppies being trained. I think I'd rather have a tray of cat shit. I don't know, chat. I want to I want to get my own place, and I want to have no pets for a year. Petless for a year. None. I am tired of dogs. I am so tired of dogs. Like, I'm friendly to them, I get along with them, but like, I'm so tired of dogs, dude. I've lived with dogs for over 20 years now, I think. And I'm so tired of dogs. On pets? I don't want any pets. I'd rather have none. See, small dogs aren't that bad. Like, you know, they're alright, but... Got a puppy? Nice. The small dogs were fine. They were fine. Larger dogs, that's fine. God damn it. How did... He's not even touching... Oh, the one on the floor got me. Small dogs are loud? No, they're not. Having been through a bunch of small dogs and lived with big and small, big dogs are so much worse. Like, easily worse. Especially if you have people who aren't going to properly take care of a large dog. Yeah, no, large dog, like... It's rough. I got the grab there a bunch. Not to mention that, yeah, like, you know, big dogs can get pent up. You have to be constant with that. Small dogs, at least, are kind of chill. You can chill with them. Chat. I've been through 3 small dogs being raised since COVID. And the new one is much, much worse. The small dog yapping is not going through my fucking floor. You could have a yapping dickhead, sure, but it's not as bad, I assure you. I know it's not as bad. I've also lived with large dogs and small dogs. If I had a preference, I would have no dogs. If I had to pick between large and small, I'd pick small. Does it make large dogs bad? No, it means they're a lot more to handle. Malinois. I have no idea, actually. You'd pick D's?
Deposit any metallic
D's sounds
items you
better.
have in the security box.
I'll say it right now, chat. Hell, I could even say in the current situation. Before this dog, I think it was like maybe a year or so ago, I don't even remember, they also got a small dog. A very small dog. That dog's more kind of laughably sad than anything, or pathetic. But in a funny way, I guess. You know, kind of like an adorable way, it's pathetic. It was like a small Yorkie, and it was yapping like mad, but again, it doesn't pierce. It's very, very, like, just annoying at most. It's fine to be annoyed. I mean, probably don't want to be annoyed, but it's annoying. It's not detrimental. This is probably the worst experience I've ever had with a dog. Doesn't pierce, doesn't stab. In every way, the large dog bark is worse. Small dog barks are annoying. Loud ones are, like, actively, like... detrimental is the best word I can really put out there. Like, to put it this way, I've warmed up to the small dog, and I laugh if I pet her and she pisses herself because her body is too tiny to contain the excitement. That's funny to me. For the new one, I've immediately started seeking out apartments. And I would have committed to one if I didn't realize that I talk all night. And I realize it's pretty hard for me to get that. So I need to save up for an actual Condo, townhouse, or house. Chihuahuas are fun. I have lived with Chihuahuas. We had Chihuahuas when I was younger, and they are pretty nice as long as you know, training them properly. I wish I could tell you what the new breed of dog is, but I know it is a definitive large dog. Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. It's bad. Which, it's not the dog's fault. That's the thing, Chad. I don't blame the dog at all. It's a dog. It didn't choose this. It's not twirling its mustache going, hee 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 hee. Yeah, it's not doing that. As funny as that would be. Can't say it's, cool. Oh, that would have been so good if this fucker didn't grab me. You know what? Still good, because that's a gold. A nice gold, chat. I don't know why I moved like that. But yeah. Anyway, at the very least, I've been able to help my family get sleep, or, you know, the people who aren't, let's say, pro-dog get sleep. Quite literally, because I'm not kidding when I said this, chat. The only way to quiet it down was by walking in front of its, like, I guess, cage? Like a fucking prison warden. Just put my hands behind my back and doing back and forth laps. Because otherwise, it was probably one of the worst series of, like, barking I think I've ever heard in my life. Right, but I do not want to have any responsibility. In fact, my rule is I don't acknowledge its name. I don't want to acknowledge its existence. It does not exist to me. I do not like the idea of it. I do not like green eggs and ham. Sam I am. I refuse to acknowledge its existence. There we go. Too bad I got it. Yep, that is true. I do have it. Just like a warden? Just like a warden. Chat, I'm not trying to be a warden either. Problem is, though, if I don't do that, then my younger brother will complain. Ah, shit. My younger brother won't be able to fix his sleep because one of his sleep days was ruined. My dad won't be able to sleep, and Natalie won't be able to sleep. So as a result, if I don't do that, basically everyone who doesn't work early is getting screwed. And on the upside, good news, chat. I did 7,000 steps yesterday. As in Jane Doe. No, in the middle of the night, it has the caretakers. The problem is mornings, because people work for a living. And everyone who wants the dog is out of the house, which makes me think, why the hell are you getting a dog when everyone's out of the house for a larger dog? It's basically passing the buck. It's also why I started stream late, basically. Seems a bit unfair. Well, that's the thing about life. Life isn't always fair. So what I ended up doing was I was hunting down apartments, but then I realized I talk all night. You know what happens when I talk all night? You realize you probably can't rent an apartment. So you have to wait to save up for an actual place. And that is why I've streamed 220 hours in the last 30 days. Because if I keep grinding, then I can get away from it. Which is hilarious, chat, because in a way, I can thank this dog. Because this dog has removed the comfort from my brain. As funny as this sounds, the comfort in my brain has gone away. I don't know if the phrase, comfort breeds weakness means anything to any of you. It's something that kind of does affect me a lot. You know, I think about it, and I think it affects a lot of people. And for quite a while, I was feeling comfortable because I was pretty happy with things. Hold on. Is much soundproofing up? Yeah, no, I can't really explain how I get my earnings to people who rent apartments when they ask. Because when they ask me, what do you do for a living, I can't tell them I run a basically what is a radio show in the middle of the night and I talk all night. Even if I could, even like with the idea of soundproofing, yeah, no, they're not gonna go for it. Like, yeah. Anyway, the idea behind comfort is that you kind of soften up on a lot of things overall. And you're okay being, you know, with things that may be less than stellar. Ergo, you get okay taking more time off, relaxing, gaining weight. As a result, I've streamed 200 hours. I have lost, I've been losing weight. I've been eating better. I've been moving more because I am now uncomfortable. Because this fucking thing has removed the comfort from my brain. As a result of removing comfort, I've been doing a lot more work. In basically every facet of my life. I guess the good news, chat, is, yeah, no, in a way I could say thank you. Because things are going very good as a result.
Let me tell you how much I've come
Crazy Bob.
to hate you since I began to live.
Oh. Thank you for the 5 good subs going to Gabu, Soulless Fox, Sunflower, Hoonigan Neil. Oh, hold on. And Digital Goon. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. Thank you. You see, that's what I was talking about, Jane Doe. Life is not all about work, and that was the time where I was comfortable and able to relax and do things after streaming, because I was able to be comfortable. But when a yapping dickhead is barking all hours of the night, the comfort leaves. What happens when the comfort leaves is, well, I guess it's good for chat. That's really the answer. It's good for chat. I have no idea what you're talking about. Can't even spell the word talking right. I like the Digital Goon is a pretty good name. Yep. It inspires people to do great things, Xans. Talking like a Weird Al. I don't know, Weird Al seems like a pretty happy guy, chat. Good morning, Mars. I hope you're doing good. So, I realize right now I'm in a very good position, and it's like both the world has aligned and all my cells have aligned, and now I can keep grinding. And hopefully, with the efforts we put in, by the time we get to September and the time we get to next year, all the work we're doing will manifest to something greater. And then, you know what will happen after that? I will ban dogs from my house. They're banned. I'm gonna have like a sign, and I'll have that fucking Charlie Brown thing, where it's, you know, no dogs allowed. I'm gonna have that. I'll have that playing on fucking loop. Anytime they push the dog button, it just says that. Red. So lights don't work, because I think I accidentally broke the light switch. I had to unplug it and replug it in manually. So the lights are currently on hiatus. I have to refund that. I can't even turn them off. I have to unplug them. Yeah, like, it happened yesterday. I ended up dropping my phone on the remote because it fell in my pocket. And both of them fell out, and yeah, it just wasn't working. I should have a spare remote, but I'll have to find it. You're on fire? Well, hopefully you can cool down soon, Mars. That's alright, I probably have a backup here somewhere. Yeah, I fucking love Snoopy. Snoopy's great. He's a good dog. Unfortunately, though, not all dogs are Snoopy, Chad. Oh, you know what? Still fun. Still fun. Not great, but fun. Turning to London there, it's hotter than your current town. It sounds rough. Hopefully you have fun, though. Also, chat, I should say, as weird as all this sounds, I'm not anti-dog. Like, I get along with the, like, alright, there are 4 dogs, by the way, and I get along with 3 of them. I wanted to, I get along with the 4th one, but I don't want to, because I don't think it exists. I don't want it to exist. That's not a matter of hate or love, it's indifference. And 4 dogs, yep. Yep, and the funny thing, too, is, for a while, I thought we wouldn't be having much dogs, because, around the time leading up to COVID, I think up to, like, 2022, basically 4 dogs passed away due to mostly old age. Most of them were, like, you know, dogs getting old, and then they died. They already have, Mr. Landry. It's not a reward anymore, sadly. We did it once, it will not happen again. But I guess they missed having dogs, so they replaced 4 dogs with now 4 more dogs. I'm so tired of dogs, man. I'd say off the list, I probably should. At least that one I thought was sweet, clip off, and funny enough, I actually cared about that one quite a lot. I felt bad. And you know what? We found the dog. That was the best part. But that one, we found her. Yeah, that one, you know, that was one of the first 4. It wasn't up to 8 dogs. Alright, talking about dogs. I live around too many dogs, and I'm tired of living with dogs. I would like to get a cat at some point. Cats sound very nice. I'm tired of dogs. See, that's the thing, Tarkor. For 20 years, I live with dogs. I want to live with a cat. You know what I'm gonna do if I get a cat? I'm gonna whip out this bad boy. Ready? When I find a cat, he's gonna look exactly like this. Ready? A hairless cat? No, I don't want a hairless cat. He's gonna look like this. I want that guy. I'm gonna give him those pajamas exactly. Yeah, he's gonna look like that. That's the plan. Oh, yeah, no, I've been very vocal then. I've been very, very vocal. And I'll continue to be vocal. I don't shy about it at this point. Me having to walk around for an hour and a half to placate it was pretty annoying. To my understanding, I think you have to get 2 cats. You can't just have 1 cat. Cats are, like, need friends. And they can't be you. They need, like, an actual friend. Okay, not bad. Richard? No, he doesn't count as actual friend. So yeah, realistically, I also need to play an ad. But I was just saying, if you're wondering why did we start later today, that's basically why. Anyway, sub the channel, Prime Gaming. That's nice, Dan. That's nice. You don't have to get 2 cats? I'm pretty sure the 2 cats thing is Nally's way of wanting 2 cats. But also, I believe it. Why not? I'll believe it. I believe. I believe cats. I'm down with 2 cats. 2 cats sounds nice. I can put them in matching pajamas. That sounds delightful. Yeah, but as funny as it sounds, chat, I do also realize do I have a preferred breed? Not really. I was gonna go on vibes. I was gonna go on the vibes, you know? Also, I think I said earlier, but hopefully Crazy Bob's having a nice day. Hopefully, I hope I didn't miss the message. No, we did not. We're good. So my face when I'm sleeping? I'd rather have that at this point. You know why? At least I'm sleeping. I feel bad. Nally basically had to go to the ER today because she hasn't been able to sleep. I don't know if it's ER. I think it was like urgent care or something. So. Yep. Hopefully she can sleep. Oh, hopefully she's sleeping now. Is everything okay? She hasn't been able to sleep. Is she okay? Yeah, it seems like, you know, doing a little better, but, you know, can't sleep kind of fucks you up. Yeah, I think she posted the news in her Discord. I think she's doing a little better. Plus, when I woke up, I saw she was sleeping for a bit. Oh, she might be even sleeping now, or trying to sleep now. Hopefully she can do that. Hey, happy birthday, Dan. Or happy early birthday, I should say. Hope you have a fun time with it and get some good rest. Hopefully it'll be good. Alright, I'm yellow, hell yeah. Oh, I'm so excited now the cat run. I am so excited for it. Like, I am ready for no pets. I am willing to warm up to a cat after a while. But I am so fucking ready to have none. Yeah, have a good one, Dan. Snoopy Come Home was one of the first cartoons you watch. I like Snoopy. He's a good dog. Not every dog can be Snoopy, sadly. Luckily, though, I guess with GDQ coming up, there will be more time off, too. It'll be nice. Oh, funny enough, chat, I kind of offered Nally to, you know, crash in this room in the middle of stream sometimes, because ironically enough, me talking all night is easier to sleep through than bark, 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 bark. As shocking as that may sound. I don't think I need to heal, but I probably should. Oh, she doesn't snore? She should be fine, but she has her own, like, you know, space, which is pretty good. Yeah, she has a nice space, it's, you know. It was a lot nicer before, the intrusion of barking. Zingoni. I hope you're doing good today. And the dog. No, I don't care about the dog. The dog should go in the street. I don't know. Should go to a pound. Go to a new home. Should disappear into a void. It should find somewhere where it can get the resources it needs. How the run's going? They're going all right. Not a lot of resets today, actually. Really good interest. But yes, I'm just ranting about, I do not like dogs, chat. Well, maybe not dogs, I don't like one specific dog, I should say. But you know, at the end of the day, it's not like that dog is plotting. It's not its fault. Although I'm calling it an it. I mentioned its name. I never told chat its name. Yeah, I refuse to. Yeah, it's a dog. You know. I was saying, it's not its fault. That's why I don't mind being the fucking, whatever, the prison warden I was kind of saying earlier.
Contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shuttle.
People really underestimate it? See, I did it. I know that much. I didn't underestimate it. I exactly estimated it, and I was right. When I first laid eyes on it, I started hunting. for apartments. But then I realized that I basically am SOL. And I'll have to hold until probably winter. What's the topic? Winter. No, I'm not going to live with Chad. I like hunting. I basically have stopped hunting for houses or apartments because I can't get an apartment. That's the ironic part. I can't get one. So I have to wait for houses or townhouses or condo. And I'm hoping that in winter, prices go down. The Garrett thing, tier 1 for 15 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. So I gotta keep grinding. Gotta keep grinding, Jeff. And that's why I'm on the perpetual grind set right now. Due to expense? No, it's because of the fact that, I have no way of explaining to an apartment manager, hey, so what do you do for a living? I talk all night. I'm self-employed and I talk all night. Quiet hours are 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. Yeah, no, we're looking for a little bit, and then it occurred to me, I was like, yeah, no, basically every single place is going to not like me. So I can't really, do that route. Can lay out the night part? Yeah, no, it'll backfire in my face very quickly. Oh, that's alright, waiting for winter. Around winter time, we can probably look for a place and have more options. The problem is, I should be able to last till winter, but I'm more worried about Natalie because, you know, I think she is closer in proximity to it during the daytime, and she has a more normal job. So she's kind of going through it a bit more than I am, admittedly. Chat, none of those answers would be very good. See, I don't even know right now, but I figure I'll worry about it when winter comes, because winter makes the most sense to me. For right now, a lot of my focus is on streaming and trying to grow basically everything. I feel like I double check that one. Kind of funny how that works. But we'll see. Well, actually, future Ecdycis will be thanking me for all the work I've been putting in. Because I've been trying to do things like growing the VODs channel, uploading more shorts, streaming 220 hours for the month, the last 30 days. Yep, I'm putting in the work now, so, you know, chat, right now is the era of sowing. Come winter will be the era of reaping. If everything aligns correctly, we can have quite a lot happening around that time. Yo, I was actually in yellow. Oh, alright. The one's really sick now. Exactly, Foopy. Better than weeping? Yeah. So, I mean, for the most part, I'm doing pretty fun. It's headshot. It's kind of funny, but, like, you know. I feel like, oddly enough, I feel like I'm the least affected by it. In some ways. back in caution, that's fine. Yep, I've been uploading to the VODs channel basically, every day now. Every day the VODs channel is getting uploads, Bailey VODs. I haven't been pinging that because, you know, I don't want to stress people out or overwhelm them, but... Every day the VODs channel is getting uploads, chat. I'm hoping it become a thing, that'll be nice. No, I will not, Yoni. I refuse to. Yep. The chance to get better? Yeah, that's what we're thinking. After a month, it should settle down. And for what it's worth, we're already hoping to get a new place, so... It's more just trying not to rush it. We can avoid that. The longer we wait, the more options open up. Either because, you know, the housing market is better. Gotta play the waiting game, chat. It will get better over time. Ah, shit. Little by little. Renting or buying? Ideally, I'd like to get my own place. Project house becomes sewer, of course. But also, I guess it depends where I want to be. Which is, the thing is, the longer I have the wait, the more, you know, options I can have in the future. So, it is good to say that most of my problems right now are trying to get better at Code Veronica. And that's a good problem to have, I think. And true, chat. True. Either way, for now, we grind. We grind. I also appreciate chat being pretty chill about me ranting about a dog. I feel like often if you talk any trash about a dog whatsoever, you have like pitchforks at you. But people seem rather understanding of the whole thing. Yeah, been quite a lot, Blizma. I actually hired an editor as well to work on that. Juo is been making some of the shorts, and then I've been making others. So I'm having hopefully 5 shorts a week, and then we yeah. But I guess that's fair. Yeah, I know, Chad. The funniest fucking thing too is there's a small dog who, that, you know, she's my favorite one. I admit that she's a tiny dog, teeny tiny, right? And I laugh because in a very pathetic way, if you pet her and she gets too excited, she'll piss herself, and I know that makes me laugh. I feel bad, but at the same time, it is pretty fucking funny. The excitement's too big for the body. Stupid. Zneko, please are doing good. I like that dog. That dog's fun. It's funny, I try not to pet her because of that. I'll do a little thing where she bites my hand. And it's like, that's my way of being endearing. I'll put my finger out and then she'll like just chew on that. That's a way of saying hello to her. Alright, I didn't get the red feet. Alright, that one's a lot. That one might be a little bit worse, Reese. That one might be a little bit worse, admittedly. That was a Porch Dragon, hope you're doing good. But yeah, chat, in case you're wondering as well. I was kind of joking about it, but you might even laugh. My discomfort is your win. Because for the most part, I am streaming a lot more. I am also working basically on everything. I have started the video essay. I have finished 2 chapters almost. I think I'm at the end of chapter 2. And how many chapters is that going to be? I don't remember. Probably like something like 13 chapters. It's a good one, Kush Kush Kush. It's a good game. Good time. Yeah, and I get it. Oh no, it's not even that. It's more as fact, streaming more, been working more on everything, basically. So, because of my discomfort, the work ethic is going way, way up. How many years have I started streaming? Like 0, basically, like 3 or some shit. Basically 0. Most people do not start having viewers, I suppose. Grace Games, welcome on in. Hold on. How was the stream? Hope you had a good time. What were you up to today? Wait a minute, Naliki, shouldn't you be sleeping? Thank you for the shout out at least, though. You can also do the fancy one. Yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. Doing some Code Veronica. Hold the code, all Veronica. I've been grinding this game like mad. How was RE2? Sleeping with your eyes open. Of course. I can do the fancy one if you, yeah, there you go. Yeah, welcome on in. How was the stream? The Goofs are here. Hello, Goofs. Is that Goof, like the Goofies? Like Goofy the, like, Disney? Or like a different type of Goof? Hello. How are the runs? Pretty good. It's a pretty good game as well. We've been killing it lately. Been a nice time. I've been grinding this game like mad. We've been getting a lot of improvements, and we're slowly becoming very, very good at it, I think, which is nice. We're getting very close to the official top 10 on the main leaderboard. Or one of the main leaderboards, like 2. And I think it's coming. I think it is indeed a coming. Today might even be that day. So welcome, Raiders. For anyone who doesn't know, I am Ecdycis. I run the most horror games out of literally anyone. I like horror. And lately, I've been loving Code Veronica. So I've been grinding this game a fair bit. YouTube been known to goof? Nice. Yeah, what are you doing with the, RE2, if you don't mind me asking? Was it a remake, OG, or are you playing it casually, speedrunning? Ever play Agony? Did not play Agony. I have not played every game ever made. I said the most out of anyone. For speedrunning. But also, Agony sucks. I remember when that game came out, people weren't, like, fans of Agony. It was kind of the dud of that year. I like Tormented Souls? Yeah, I do. It's a nice game. Alright, that should be fun. Alright, we're good. You should! Why would I do that? I don't need to play a bad game. You're doing OG RE2. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty nice with the tank controls, honestly. For Code Veronica, unfortunately, I can't be on keyboard and mouse. I have to be on controller. I mean, I don't mind it too much, but... Yeah, see, look. I'm on a PS3 controller. I'm on the actual PS3. Yeah, we do a lot of fun horror games. Oh, funny enough, I was mentioning it earlier, but I plan on being the first ever person as of the most recent time. Oh, I really got doubled. That'll be a triple. Alright, we're good. I plan on being the first ever person to do every single Silent Hill game in a row. Technically, I think I've already been that person for the most part. But I plan on ramping it up. I think there's only really been 2 people who have been close to that, but even then, like... I don't know if it's been updated since F. Favorite all-time survival horror game? Silent Hill 2. I have the most hours in Silent Hill 2. I already did it before that. I even have videos. I do them in release order. Yeah, we've done that before. We've done it before. I have on my YouTube of me doing everything up to, like, it got kind of weird when Silent 2 Remake came out, but we've been doing it since then, basically. And that's like OG 1 all the way up to, really, I guess, it should be F now, but that's what I want to do with the update. So yeah. It's a good time. Yep, that's the plan, Matt Mac. I want to do the official. I want to do the big one before the release of Townfall. And I've even gotten the weird shit ready. I think I have like 2 more games I have to speedrun, then we're good. But they're really weird ones. Hold on. Undead Wolf, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy the emotes and the stickers, and thank you, and hope your day is nice. Got it. How many games is that? I don't know, but like, we've done most of it before. The only games I need to add on are the spin-offs, and I've ran all the spin-offs. Even Book of Memories? Yes. And yes, it is long, but also I am one of like 3 people who's actually ran it. I don't know what Dead of Darkness is. Chat, let it be known, we'll do it when we get there. Right now, though, we've been grinding Code Veronica. Ironically enough, because I just like Code Veronica. I've been doing it more because of the remake, but I actually started grinding this game again before the remake came out. Which I thought was kind of funny. God damn it. I hate it here. That's fun. No, we're gonna make a day for that after SGDQ, because right now is convention season. And I don't think it made sense to do that in the middle of GDQ. So, we'll find a time to do it. By the time Shadow Hearts? Yeah, we'll find a day for that. Basically, a lot of my plans are post-GDQ, considering it's like in a week and a half. And, with that being so close, a lot of people are going to be going to that, and, you know, people are going to be watching that. So we'll be, waiting for a lot of the big plans till after. Yep, July 5th, it starts, chat. That's about almost 1 week. I think it is about 1 week on the dot, in fact. Alright. See. Yeah, I like OGRE 2. It's a pretty solid game. Pretty good time, I should say. Why not door skip? Because I'm on an actual console. I'm not emulating. This is a real console. Am I running anything? Nope, got fully rejected. Yep. Part of my goal as well is I would like to submit Code Veronica to the upcoming AGDQ, not the one happening now, but the one that happens after that, because I have a good feeling that with the hype for the remake and it not being in a while, it has a good shot. That being said, that plan could change depending on who submits and how good people get, but as of right now, I feel like my odds are pretty damn good, so I'm willing to give it a shot. Especially considering we've made a lot of strides in Code Veronica, and I feel pretty good about my odds, chat. I feel good about my odds. 2027, yeah. How's the good times? Hope you're doing good. So yeah, it makes sense to me. Like, there are some runners who I think would have better times to submit, but one, we're grinding it every day, chat. And then two, a lot of the runners who are better, they don't go to the events. So, I feel like my odds are actually a lot better than I think they are, you know? I feel like I have a chance. But we'll see what happens, you know, anything can happen. We shall see. I gotta work on not getting grabbed by this hallway of zombies, though. It's been kind of screwing the run. Also, in terms of door skip, once I plateau in this category, then I'll go to door skip, I think. But we're actually still growing quite a lot, and that has been very, very good. Also, this has been a terrible run right here. This is looking kind of grim. We'll see, though. We shall see. How's Big Bone Jones? So basically what we're doing right now, Matt Mac, is we are grinding the game not only for the PB, we're hoping to keep golding more and more. Basically, I imagine every split has something we can do, and I don't really know where that is. We just have to keep playing our asses off. In terms of, like, easy time save, I don't think it's present. It's gonna be a lot of just keep doing better. And keep doing better. And keep doing better. And keep doing better. The only thing that is free is probably a single boss fight. But realistically, there's gonna be a lot more that goes into that. The race is on. Oh, it's race.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
We gotta get to that airport.
Alright, not bad.
The
Whew.
self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
The grind set? Yeah. Although right now, I actually do feel pretty good about the submission. Kind of the whole, anyone who would be submitting falls into 3 categories. 1, they don't go to GDQs because they live too far away. 2, they don't go to GDQs because at this point they're larger than GDQ, and they would probably have a net loss by going. So it makes more sense for them to usually stay home. And I think it's usually preferred for that. And then 3, I'm better than the other submitters, probably. So I'm in a pretty good spot. Can't complain. And especially if we keep grinding. Gotta keep grinding, Chad. And we'll get there. Hey, look at that, got the red feet. But yeah, I hope we have some fun weekend plans, chat. A lot of fun stuff coming up. Like, I'm excited for Silent Hill stuff. I don't want to grind more F. I'm just excited to also, like, you know, do more Silent Hill again. Like, one of the bummers of getting record in Silent Hill 2 a while back is, can't really grind it as much. How's Dr. Adam Who? Welcome on in. You got the delayed Raider. Welcome on in. Hosting a party? What kind of party, Yoni? Hope we have a fun time. You gonna whip out all the party tricks? Oh. Oh, they got some good ones planned. It's a house running, making it speakeasy themed. Oh, so you're all gonna get drunk on moonshine and go blind. That's the plan. Perfect plan. But I do hope you have a fun time with that. Yeah, I think I might be taking tomorrow off, oddly enough. Originally it was going to be Sunday, but I might be... Like, I'm going to swap it, I think. So Sunday will be a stream. I think I take Saturday off. Order of Dust. Thank you for getting a sub to Dr. Adam Who. It's appreciated. And hopefully they enjoyed that and have been enjoying the stream so far. Ah, of course. Perfect plan, you know, perfect plan. Perfect plan. A drunk party is a happy party. You're not wrong. Oh, that depends what kind of drunks you got. Alright, I could have done that better, I think. Alright, let's see. Order it us. Thank you for getting a sub to Big Bones Jones. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. Good morning, Andy Wong. Hope you're doing good. Not too bad yet, Chad. Not too bad yet. Yeah! Yeah, Code Veronica grinding's been tight. Been a lot of fun out here. All code, no Veronica. Now I gotta fight the Tyrant. I should be ahead, I think. Oh my god, I really fucked it up. Vibe Code Veronica. Boom! Another one. Another one. Chat, my splits have been like my piss. Red and gold. Doing good. Red and gold. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you enjoyed that thought. And killing it. Boom, 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 boom. God damn though, Chet, we did a lot of hours this month. Red and gold. Oh shit, wait, why did I think that was a different hallway? I mean, it wasn't that bad, but eesh. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, we're getting really close to Code Veronica top 10. Yeah, thank you. Is it Seld or Keld? I'm gonna say Seld. Seldy? Seld? Actually, it could be Imseld now I think about it. I would say Seld. Hello, Seld. Yeah, hope you're doing good. GDQ is gonna be coming up, and there are some good runs during that event. I'm hoping to get next AGDQ ready. And one can hope. But now we're gonna fight Tyrant. Tyrant. Behold, Tyrant. Also, if you're wondering why the glitch rout's so cool, if you hate this fight, watch. Order it else, including a sub to I'm Celt. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. All right, ready? Check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And boom. Dead. Yep, there we go. Dead. Thanks. Hey, thank you for being here. And I'm glad that you enjoyed the GDQ stuff. Good times. Then it's one of the coolest things, right? Are you fighting you for position? Well, I don't think Resident Evil competes with the, let's say, weird games. That's unfortunate, Yoni. Alright, I didn't get poisoned, thank you. That boss has a loading screen. I fucking love that boss fight. That's part of the reason why I wanted to run glitched, because like, oh, one of the hardest fights in the game. Pop, 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 and then dead. Or two. They are a horror, but again, I think they're two different blocks of horror. I think they would go into different positions. Also, Shiny plan out. Sub the channel Prime Gaming. Like, telling you it'd be closer to, like, let's say Clock Tower 3 or something, right? Or Siren. Alright, so a lot of it does depend per event. I think they have something like 6 years. Hey, it got pretty good value, huh? I would say it's pretty damn good. That'd be Alpha Block? Understandable. Understandable. That should be good, I think. Maybe I think it's good. I think we'll be fine. I'm a little worried, but I think I'm in there. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, fuck you, dog! You rat. Dogs. Why do dogs seem to be terrorizing me lately? I think I need to start playing that a lot safer. It'd make a lot more sense. So I'm excited about the rat. The rat's gonna be a good time when he comes up. I like that guy, you know? Oh. Woof. Alright, I could have done that a lot better, and I should be doing that better. Wasn't bad, though. Although, chat, I just want to point out that as we've been doing runs today, what if I told you that today may be one of the best days of Code Veronica that we've had so far? Well, outside of this dickhead. Chat, let it be known, I hate moths. Thank you for the follow. Alright, if it wasn't for the moths, this would be one of the best runs we've been having. And every day I'll get better. Yeah. But, like, I mean, the thing is, today's been pretty hot because, like, I've barely been resetting. Like, a lot of my days are kind of intro hell. All the intros have sort of been popping off today, you know? I do think I'm losing time here, though, because of the moth, which kind of sucks, but oh well. There it is. 5 seconds because of moth. An amateur? Really? This guy, too? Gotta love moth hallway, huh? Alright, I'm getting pretty unlucky here, chat. Maybe I deserve it. Dogs, moths, all types of animals right now. I might be anti-Snow White or some shit. You're getting bodied by animals. That's alright. That means... Wait, am I really not in there? There we go. Moth check? Oh god, not the moths. Not the moths. Hey, at least I got the red feet. There's that. Hello, yachts. Welcome on in. Code Veronica Enjoyer. I don't want to be a lamp. Welcome on in. I think I am good on health. I'm a little bit worried right now, though, because this can go very wrong if I'm not careful. Good luck. Thank you. We will be needing it, Yathlin. We will be needing it. I think what I might end up doing is, especially since this run's already a little bit questionable, I think during the Nosferatu fight, I might actually try and grab the first aid spray. Like, I think it'll be good insurance. We won't need it. But, like, in the event... Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. In the event I do need it, like, you know. Ever hear the phrase, you'd rather have it, not need it, than need not have it? Kind of like that. Especially with... Dude, what the fuck has this hallway... Am I... Actually, the run might just be... I think the run just died. This has probably been one of the worst series of moths I've ever fucking seen in my life. Good lord, man. That's a Sarah poet. The run may have died here. That's hilarious. You know what, chat? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. If I'm going out, I'm going out swinging. The vibe has been harsh so badly. If I'm going out swinging. I've only landed it once. But if I'm going out, I'm not going out like a bitch. God, I should have went out like a coward. There it is. I was already down by fucking 30. It didn't matter. It's alright. Back to main menu. I got grabbed so many fucking times. I didn't even worth it. Like, how many moth grabs did I get in one hallway? That was like 6, right? Oh, Zendiri, I've been doing good. Hey, I'm glad you love this game because you just tuned in for a fresh one. Biohazard. I got the worst moth hallway imaginable. I don't even know what the fuck happened. I've never seen them go that aggressive. But yeah, I have been putting in the code Veronica hours to truly find what the code is. And right now we're at a 141.37. We've been doing a lot of work. I've been running the OG, like, main board category. And, like, this is where all the action is. So I'm trying to get, like, the difficult top 10. Which we're getting really close. It is coming. It's a good game. It's a very good game. A classic. Yeah, by the way, I think that'll be my rule going forward. I think my rule going forward is for any run that just bad vibes that gets to that point. Yeah, fuck it. I'm down. We're gonna go for bullshit. Why not? Oh, I did actually. I got, I think I got 2. Unfortunately, though, I've not had room to open it, so it's kind of just sitting in a box in my closet at the moment. I got a few limited run things that are pretty awesome, but I don't get to show off very often. But I did. You know I had to support Clock Tower. What else did I get recently? Got some other things. You know, I can tell you what we're about to get. Now, what if I told you?
Please deposit
What if I told you?
metallic items you have in the security box.
We're about to get a no damage intro. How would that sound? Not gonna get grabbed even once. Not even once. And at some point I might have to do that, but for right now it's been actually kind of odd. I've been having a lot of good intros today, so I'm feeling a little bit cocky. It's probably all the working code Veronica, honestly. It's going really well. And then I know at some point I'll have to move over to door skip glitched. It'll be fun. But until then, we be chillin'. And then I don't know if I want to go to glitchless. Like, maybe at some point. Like, glitchless really does feel like the, I basically am entering, like, an easier grind, I think. Because I don't think the category itself is going to be easier. Like, actually, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't seem that much different. Instead of using the bullet, use grenades, I think. Which probably aren't too difficultly routed in. And it's mostly just going to be learning the route that goes to grab the grenades. Either way, I'm not going to worry about that right now. I did not land the red feet tech. Alright, Chef. Alright, the no damage was a lie. I was blatantly lying to you. But if I only eat one grab here, I guess I'm okay with that. Yeah, I saw that one. It's funny too because, like, all right, I'm gonna let Chad in on a secret. I posted like a video of me getting my ass kicked by Alexia. That was basically when I started de-rusting the game, and I kind of been sitting on it. Most runs going to Alexia these days are doing really good. And it's been very nice. I don't know what's been happening. I guess she's been a lot nicer. But I think it's like 5. That's a little bit rough, but one grab. Oh god, chat. Alright, I might be lying to you. I'm at 3 grabs. This is looking kind of grim. Grim at the moment. And I missed the red feet. 4? Alright, if I get grab one more time, I'm resetting it. It's over. It's over, chat. Back to intro. My rule is 4 grabs. Any more than 4, I don't think we should take it. How many explosive arrows? In total, Alexia? None. None. All grenades. Explosive arrows. In total, if you're going safe, you'd have like 80. If you're going risky, you would have like 50. But you have, all right, let's see. I can do the math. You have 19 in Tyrant 1, you have 24 in Tyrant 2, and then if you're playing it safe, you would spend every other bolt you have on Nosferatu. You use the ammo duplication glitch to get the arrows for that, which is pretty chill. And then you use the 10 on Chris, because he still has 10 at that point. Chris uses 4 on the worm, and then I think it's like 4 spread across a couple of tentacles, and then 1 on a hunter. That was a good show, Corey. Welcome on in, Lord... oh, shit. Lord Schmoldmart. No! I just told you. It's about 50... It's about 80 arrows on the Claire side. On Alexia, it's 5 grenades. Or it's 8 grenades, actually. It's probably the more accurate answer. In total, here's what you need. 19 explosive arrows for Tyrant 1. 24 explosive arrows for Tyrant 2. Basically like 30-something explosive arrows for Nosferatu if you're not doing the knife strat. Which, we'll be doing the knife strat eventually. Once you get to the Chris side, the explosive bolts turn into 4 for the worm, 3 or 4 for the tentacles that show up during that area. And then you use 3 grenade rounds on the first Alexia fight, followed by 5 grenade rounds for the final boss. And Steel? I don't know what that is. You know, like Superman? I don't know why I did that. Oh my god. Oh, alright, that's a reset. Right, but hold on, I need to refresh my brain for a second. There we go. Interesting. Yep. Mainly because on the Claire side, you can end up duplicating a lot of the arrows, so you just get a bunch of them. But the problem is, Chris isn't going to have arrows on his side. So it becomes a lot easier for you just to use grenades. And the fight usually works really easy. It's not too bad. You just literally run up right into Alexia's face and then pump her full of grenades. Well, phase 2. Like, Alexia 2, grenade. Or, you know, run up, grenade. Alexia phase 1, you just spam the fuck out of grenade 3 times. And yeah, it is pretty chill. I think the only major time save I have left that people were asking about is the Nosferatu strat. Aside from just getting good. Which we will get there in due time. Oh, it's brutal. It's a brutal fight. It's a very brutal fight. But my goal tonight is if I can get top 10. Oh my god, chat. Imagine me being a legitimate top 10 Code Veronica runner. It'll feel like nothing changed at all. Alright, you know what? That's reset. I don't know if I fucked that up or I got turboed. I feel like that was a turbo.
Biohazard.
Wasn't that bad, though. I also have to work on not getting, moth hallwayed. I don't know how the moths got me. They're moths. Come on, man. Moths? Really? The moths? More likely than you think, actually. You know how it is, chat. You know how it is. No, if I get top 10 in Code Veronica... Chat, okay. My actual stopping point, I feel like, is a 139. Like, I feel like if I got the 139, I'm accomplished, right? Like, within the 139 range, right? Apparently they did. Apparently they did learn that. Also, the funny news is I have a very simple strategy. How's it, McMeadow? We doing good? Our chat might laugh, but basically the moment we finish up with this category, I can finally get off the horse tranks and go to door skip. We're gonna shed, you know, like wearing weights or something. Instead of... Alright, don't double grab me, please, man. Oh my god, dude, am I just fucking up this hallway? I am. I think that one was me. That one felt like me. Well, the resets are gonna be coming eventually. I did have 3 goated runs back to back to back, basically. Nice, 15. Oh, my phone fell. No, I have not considered speedrunning Extermination. I do not like that game, because the final boss is probably one of the worst I've ever encountered, and I don't like that game because of that. So I will never play it again. I enjoyed everything till the final boss. It's such a terrible final boss, I don't want to touch that game ever again. How am I doing? Can't complain. Killing. And grinding the code. Well, actually, you know what? I got top 2 in RA Survivor. That was pretty fucking cool. I'm now officially a top 2 runner of Resident Evil Survivors, somehow. I don't know. Is it a glitch? Oh no, I don't remember how it works. Are there more than 2 runners? Yeah, there's actually a good amount of Survivor runners. Like, yeah, no, I went from, like, rank 4 to rank 2. It was pretty, like, I was like, wow, okay. Okay, I deserve that for not walking far enough, I guess. We'll keep it. Fuck it, why not? 1 grab is okay.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
That it is, McMahon. That it is. It's a good time. Ark Thompson is pretty cool, Chad. And that's why RA Survivor remake is coming, clearly. It's gonna happen. Surely. Alright, I can pick up my phone once this opens up. Oh, how's it going, Bloody Sandwich? Hope you're doing good today. Let's see. Alright, you know what? Can I get the red feet tech, please? If I don't get the red feet tech this time, I'm gonna practice it for a moment. Come on, red feet. Let's do it. Has anyone here not witnessed the red feet tech? Boom, there it is. Perfect. Good luck. Thanks. Yeah, I can't complain here. It's been a solid time so far. We're, doing pretty good. How's a cheaty face? Potatoes and frozen breakfast are a scam. How's it bacon? Are they? Why? How's just poncho balls well? How are the runs been? Honestly, pretty good for... Well, mostly good, except for this ass for some reason. Okay, well, it was going good. Alright, that might be dead. Why is that prick doing that now? That guy wasn't grabbing me earlier. I had 3 no resets in a row, going all the way to, like, basically Antarctica. But... I am running into a few shenanigans right now. It's a little unfortunate there. I did land the red feet tech, so I feel pretty good on that. The problem is, too, if you get grabbed by one zombie, it gets kind of messy. For that, the graveyard run. You sort of need to avoid all of them. And not like, oh, just don't get hit, haha. But if you get grabbed, it sort of ruins the motion we're going for. It's kind of funny, because, like, Code Veronica has a lot of neat tricks. Well, I was gonna say it like that. Alright, that's a reset. That's a... What the fuck? How do I get turboed by the first zombie in the game? Shenanigans is what that is, chat. I don't know what you know, we're getting the bad runs out of the way right now. Clearly that's what's happening. I'm mastering hallway number 1. Oh, it's brutal. Bad luck? Nah, it's kind of been this way for like fucking almost 15 minutes now, I think. 15 minutes, goddamn. Well, actually, since the moth hallway, it's probably more like 25 or something. Yeah, something with that moth hallway got pretty brutal. Alright, that's where the reset is. I missed the button. Zafreda, how am I doing? Doing alright? Hold on. I need to shake off my hands. Stretch for a second. Maybe that'll help. Maybe. And we can hope it's on PS3. Yeah, this is the PS3 version. Why did I miss the door? Okay. This time, no problems. Ready? We're gonna get everything first try. Feeling it. There we go. Okay. It's funny, I don't even mind getting grabbed by the first guy, but like having the, you know, the pause tech's pretty rough. Getting bit by the guy right behind because that he decided to be a dick. For anyone who's unfamiliar with Code Veronica, this game is actually pretty mean in terms of RNG. Every zombie in the game has the ability to go turbo. And if that happens, yeah, no, it's exactly what you think will happen. There's a lot of execution based on the dodges. Sometimes you have to do different dodges based on the paths you get. Or you get unlucky. Like, for instance, that was a dick move, because that guy was blocking the, like, let's say I was heading towards the screen, I could go left or right. Normally you want to go left because it's faster. However, that dickhead was blocking the left path. So I had to go right, sadly. Which kind of sucks. But I had a deep feeling he was going to do that, so I'm trying to pay more attention to these things. Alright, that's a lot of getting better at Code Veronica. It's actually noticing when you're going to get bad RNG and how quickly can you adapt to that. Hey, very nice bloody sandwich. Very nice. That sounds pretty good. Now what will you do? What will you do now is the question. As well, I do have a rule. Like, I'm not going to kill a run just because the vibes are rancid. Normally, I have my cutoff, which is 4 bites. If I take 4 bites before the mansion, I think it's worth it to kill. As well, not only 4 bites, but even when we get inside the mansion, I would like to not be in caution, ideally. All this is because there is a pretty mean health check around the time of the Bandersnatch, as you can imagine. And while I could do that fight a lot better without damage, you know, gonna have to be kind of careful with that. Enjoy the rest of your summer. Nice. Hope you have fun with that. Missed the red feet. I think I can just run forward and I'll be fine. How's it going, Jeg? Hope you're doing good today. Alright. I did miss the red feet tech, though. What about faking them out to get to lunge in her direction? Oh, that's already one tech. We're Code Veronica in this house. Code Veronica does different. RE1 dodge is... You go in, go out. Code Veronica dodge is this. Which is... No. Nice, Jag. Very nice. And it actually ends up looking really cool because you're basically running through every single zombie in the game. It's so stupid, right? Like, this game is mean because in order to learn the dodges properly... Also, I got the red feet. Boom. You basically have to do that and wait for it. Get a fucking... Really? 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 Really, chat? No gold? I mean, that was good, but I'm surprised that didn't... Oh, I didn't get the red feet tack. That's right. My feet were not red. I forgot about that, chat. Ripped off? Yeah, a little bit. But the good news is, yeah, no, that was a really good intro. That's exactly what we're looking for, in fact. But yeah, a lot of the dodges are much more aggressive in Code Veronica in comparison to other games. A lot of RE games usually want you to take larger lines, very specific... I mean... I guess it's the same thing here. You're still taking specific lines, but it's weird because, like, let's say an RE1 remake, part of the tech is that you want them to lunge and then you run past them. In Code Veronica, you want to, like, dodge into them. Because usually they'll lunge into you, but they'll miss. As long as you're running into them the right way. What is the red feet tech? I'm glad you asked. The red feet tech is... Normally, whenever Chris or Claire pick up items, the red fields, they have to bend over, right? Oh, I don't know why I agree with that. Hold on. We're fine. Give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah, so normally whenever Chris and Claire pick up items, they have to bend over, and there's this animation of them bending over to pick up the item. Now, that's slow. Luckily for us, the red fields have a power, and the power is the red feet. By pushing right and action together at the same time, roughly, you are able to actually pick up items without doing the animation. So it just skips it entirely, and you're straight up just picking up the item. This works on every item in the game that is on the ground. How's it, Hamburglar? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, so it's a part of the red field, you know, power. Both of them can do it. Red feet, as we call it. There are I don't even know how much time it saves overall, because, like, it's basically, if you landed it, you would have every item in the game for Claire that she has to pick up, and every item for Chris he has to pick up. Not to mention any other advantages that come with that. A good example is I could have saved more time on that first haul with the fire extinguisher, because not only would I get the item faster, I'll be able to get out of there faster. So instead of having to do that safety loop I did, I could do a quick turn. And by doing the quick turn, I'm out of there super fucking quick. Which is funny. So it's weird. It's mainly called the red feet, because technically Steve could do it, but I don't think Steve has anything you pick up. He's like 3 hallways of character, and I don't think you really get the chance for Steve to show off his feet. So unfortunately, no feet for Steve. Yeah, like, I'm gonna try my best to land it so you can see what I'm talking about. But do you know, like, the wheel coming up, like the little, like the ship steering wheel? Yeah, check this out. I agree, Sick Nate. I agree, by the way. So the steering wheel, normally you would have to, you know, bend over to pick it up. You'll see in 1 second what I'm talking about, in fact. I knew it! Fine. I don't know what is with that line today. I'm, like, only getting it every other run. Hate that room. It has one of the meaner lines in the game. But yeah, with this one, I'm hopefully I'll land it. I'll try my best. Got it. That is the red feet. She just grabs the item with her dogs and then puts it in her pocket. She's very talented. So is Chris. Chris can do it too, chat. If you're wondering, I believe the red fields wear, like, tabbies. So they're not wearing boots. They're more like a ninja tabby type of shoe, where you have your toes available to grab. Nice. That's the line. Boom. Okay, not bad. Not bad. And yeah, so Jacob, that's the goofy stuff, right? It kind of sucks because in order to go fast, you have to, like, do that, basically, on a lot. There's a lot of dodges exactly like that that get pretty brutal. They have some strong rippers. They do. There's a few funny methods on it, too. See, I like the idea that, like, Claire and Chris do, like, a hacky sack kind of thing where they kick it up, and then they open their comically large pockets, and then it just drops in like a cartoon. That's how I like to imagine it happens. They kick it up, open the pocket, drops in. But the upside is, as long as you're not super unlucky, a lot of the dodges are more consistent than one would think. Which is kind of weird, right? Like, with how hard some of these dodges get, you think they would be a lot tougher. And they can be if you get unlucky, because even if you do it perfectly, sometimes they just turbo and you're fucked. But yeah, so far run's been pretty good. Anyway, chat, right now we're gonna make our way over to the box puzzle. This is probably a good time. I'm gonna play an ad. We like to avoid the ad. Some of the channel Prem Gaming ad. That's what I'm thinking, Killer Ronin. It's like, you know, it's like hacky sack, right? They kick it up and then they just drop it in their pocket. Like, it does make sense when you think about it. I probably could have gone for the risky dodge. I don't think I had to do that. Mini sub would be pretty sweet. You know what I had instead of mini sub chat? I had... I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm living at the Korean barbecue place lately. Chat, I've been eating a lot of Korean barbecue, but not like a lot, but like just often. I've been often eating Korean barbecue. I don't know, they got a good meal deal, it's healthy. I've been liking it a lot, you know? I like going to those, but we've been like, you know, like there's a place nearby us that has a pretty good meal deal. Bubble up, thank you to the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Hope your day has been nice. Yeah, we got a place nearby us that has a good meal deal. It's like, you know, just meat, rice, veggies. And like, you know, if I'm thinking like, all right, I want something that's not too expensive. I want something that's gonna be tasty. It's good. What can I say? It's good. Okay, that worked out barely. I'll take it. I think that fucker turboed me, by the way. He absolutely turboed me. That should have worked. Should have worked on that one. Yeah, Chad, I'm very glad that, I guess I've been eating better. I'm hoping that the summer of Ecdycis is going to be very fruitful. We're gonna have a big change. Big change, chat. Who knows, maybe by the end, the VOD channel will be popping off. The shorts will be getting all the love. I could be Mr. Veronica. Yeah, you got the little robot waiters. I've been to one of those spots. I think it'd be there for long though, but they're funny. Right, Korean sauce? What do you mean Korean sauce? It just depends what you mean, right? I mean, I'm not really drenching too much with the sauce. I'm just you know. Usually, actually, I don't even think what I order comes with sauce. It's probably like pre-sauced or something. It's probably just the fat of the meat more than anything. You know what I do love though, chat? I fucking love kimchi. I am a kimchi man. All of them. I mean, Korean food's pretty healthy for the most part. And there's probably gonna be a lot of ingredients in a lot of stuff, but I imagine Korean food is, yeah, pretty healthy. Man, though, I want to get, like... I gotta invest in the big kimchi. I know I shouldn't. I love kimchi. I gotta get more kimchi dishes. I love kimchi, man. It's a good thing that, like, I can love kimchi, right? That's a very good thing. My problem is that I'm, you know, the one meal a day, I can't really be snacking. Make my own. Yeah, we've done it too. Like we got some of the you know, there's like a Korean market nearby. Sometimes we'll go there and actually like get the stuff. Wow, I have the Korean restaurant and the Korean market. I can either have Korean food at the restaurant or I can have it at home. Basically, all roads are just leading to Korean food. That they are, Corso Live. That they are. That's fun. That's pretty nice, Oopsie. It's pretty nice. Alright, I think I got unlucky with my position, but you know what? Not bad. Anyway, chat, if you're wondering why have I been caring so much about my health, yeah, no, it's because of that prick. That's why. Like, the Bandersnatch is one of the biggest dickheads in the game. You know, chat, it's funny, I also enjoy sauerkraut. I don't get to have it very often, but I also like sauerkraut. Although I definitely like kimchi more. I think kimchi is definitely better than sauerkraut, but luckily I don't need to pick between two kings. I don't need to... Why must I pit glorious dishes against each other? Victory cabbage? Is that what they call sauerkraut? Thoughts on sauerkraut on a hot dog? Love it. I don't get it very often. I used to not be too into ginger, but I've warmed up to it. I've warmed up to ginger. Used to not be super into it, but I like it a lot more now. This is a console retro. I am on a PS Triple. The PS Triple. And I'm hoping that I can get a legitimate top 10 on what is essentially facing against the old gods of our Resident Evil. Code Veronica. That is what I'm hoping for. I'm trying to think. Thank you, Raichu. Hey, I'll say right now, the fact that we're already saving time in the early game is really good. Especially since, I don't know, we have a lot of room to grow right now. Like, I got a 141.37 on these splits, and these splits feel awful. And I'm in yellow, that's good, okay. I don't know, I feel like I want to heal. Like, I'm trying to think, like, I don't know, maybe I just go for it later, like, get the heal. I feel like it might be a good idea to get, like, the safety herb. Like, there's basically no harm in it. I don't see any... Especially now. I hate these dogs. I mean, it's not that bad, but I don't like them. Well, if I wasn't going to go for the safety health before, I'm definitely doing it now. When did that rat come out? Balls. I was feeling a little bit more confident before the dog bite. We'll see. Tried a pickled mango. I don't think I have. Let's say I have. See, I'm mainly wondering where the hell I am. Got this. I would say right now, though, up, down, left, right, if I didn't get bit and I wasn't terrified of the Bandersnatch, I would probably avoid it. Plus, it's only 2 seconds in what is a very safe area, so I'm not super worried. No, you're thinking of RE2 Remake and RE3. Code Veronica is weird, because while you're not heavily penalized for being in caution, you definitely don't want to be in caution for too long. The main thing caution does in Code Veronica is it makes it so you turn slower. Which, it usually doesn't have too many problems, but, you know, it can still add up over time if you're not careful. There also is a slight trade-off, too, because, basically, you don't want to heal until the doctor. What did my shirt say? The Who is a Mongolian metal band. Or blues rock? Blues metal? I don't know what it... The heh. It says the heh. Heh.
Biohazard contamination
But
detected.
the Who.
Level 3.
But if I hide the U and I hide the T, it would say heh.
All personnel
Heh.
evacuated.
Heh. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm going hard rock. That works out. Let's see. Let's see, chats. Let's see. I think I'm down, but not by much. Okay, 3 seconds ain't bad. Especially for the dog biting me. Okay. We take those. Can't wait for the shirt to say ooh woo. This one will not be saying ooh woo. I do like the idea of a shirt just saying heh. I'm not gonna get an ooh woo shirt. I see, I was debating on buying a shirt that says smoking kills and had like a chick smoking a cigarette on it because I thought it would be really ironic and funny. I ended up not going for it though. Alright, I'm still in yellow. Yeah, I think I'll only go for the 1 heal. Like, do we need it? Technically, no, but it's one of those things where I'd rather play it safe right now. I think if I ever come, like, you know, into this portion where I'm in fine, I would probably ignore it, but I think if we're in caution, it's worth it. Especially right now. I'm not like... Oh, wait, what am I doing? I'm not too bad just yet, you know? It happens. Oh, say to embarrass so. Hope your day has been nice. Oh no. Call Iabrea immediately? What, to take out the rats? All of my nights, I'm chasing the rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's where it's at. Celebrate your uncle's birthday. Nice. Happy Saturday, Hellbug. Hope you're doing good. Chat, I miss playing Eugenics, by the way. It was a damn fun game. In this alley, I'm the king. Smell like salmon and onion ring. Silent Hill doesn't have herbs, remember? They do health drinks usually in medkits. Resident Evil is the herb game. Alright, that's pretty sloppy, it's alright. Yeah, they also have the heroin syringes, that's right. And Silent Hill 2 Remake. Herb pills? I suppose that's all a pill. I guess that's F for the pill, yeah. Alright, the grab is a little unfortunate, so the mess ups, that's fine. Dude, I wish I knew how to explain that grab better than how I do it. It's so fucking goofy. I'm absolutely healing, by the way, Chad. I do not trust this game right now. Like, what, I had 2 grabs? Oh, and I didn't get the red feet, damn it. Good call. Very good call, because I apparently was in... That's okay, that's bad. That's really bad. Well, chats. This run's looking a little green. We'll see. It's looking a little rough, though. I mean, there is another heal, but I don't think I want it right now. Also, I got bit by a mosquito. God damn it, chat. How did I get bit by a mosquito? Oh, I went outside for a moment. Go outside for 1 second, Chad. And they want my delicious, delicious blood. They hit me with the, tasty. 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 Imagine you had blood and then they hit you with, tasty. That's what they did to me, man. They bit me. Hold on. Ow. We might, Tired Mind. We actually might. Believe it or not, we might. We actually might. We'll see. I hope your day has been nice. Remember, right, the weekends aren't actually your weekend. They're like, I think, actual work days, right? I think I remember that from the last, one of the last streams we had. Chat, I think we can at least make it to the first aid. Hopefully we don't leave yellow, though. Hopefully we don't leave yellow. We're in yellow. Oh, who do I get to check? I don't even know. Hey, we'll see. We'll see. God damn it, dude. I don't like mosquito. Alright, we are in yellow. That's good. You have products sitting on your desk. Nice. 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 Oh, come on. Did I really miss that, Mr. Cracky? No, it is not working today. In fact, the controller broke, believe it or not. I think my phone landed on it when both the remote and my phone fell out of my pocket. I have to refund it. Yeah, I tried turning it off with the remote, and it doesn't even turn off anymore. Wondering, oh, but how is it on? I unplug it manually. Like, I walk up to it, and I unplug the power. Why did I break it? I didn't try and break it. My phone fell out of my pocket. And as did the remote, because apparently they were in the same pocket. And it's permanent blue now, until I get a, until I get a new remote. You know, me too, Raichu. Me too. Me too. Alright, chat, ready for the death hallway? Here it is. We call it the Yowie Room. A lot of bad things can happen in the Yowie Room if you're not careful, chat. A lot of lives lost in there. Hopefully it won't be us. Please, please do not be us. The Yowie Room? Yeah. You have 2 Bandersnatches, and, you're gonna grab us. Alright? Maybe. Got the red feet. Do not body block me, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. I think I'm in orange. I think I'm in orange. No! The last little... It's over. Wait. Or is it? I'm willing to try, chat. I'm willing to try. I think it's worth trying that. Oh, if I go in danger again, it's definitely over. I can't believe the fucker tagged me on the way out of the room. No. That's why they call it the Yowie Room. It's the Yowie Room, because when you're getting out of there, you're gonna be saying, Yowie! Yowie. Oh no. More like owie. I don't know. I fucking died. Oh, this is going Galvatron. I've been doing good. Yow. Wee. Alright. This run might actually still have a chance, though. I think I barely saved it. I need to bed. Have a good night, Lurking Joe. How the run's been so far? Been getting quite a lot, actually. A few rough runs earlier, but, like, we've had 3 runs basically get to Antarctica. No runs to Chris, though. I'm actually getting really bodied by the moths, oddly enough. Not sure how that's been happening. Yeah, have a good night, Lurking Joe. We will probably be back Sunday, by the way. Sunday night. Saturday, I was going to consider taking off because it kind of worked a little better. And the more I was thinking about it, I was like, why don't I just take off Saturday? So basically, I'll be moving the Saturday stream to Sunday. And so, oh wait, what am I doing? All right, chat. I gotta see what the damage is, you know? I gotta know. What is the damage? Alright, chat, time for the common question. Was I jerking off in my PB? How the fuck did I lose 0.5? What? Any new PBs? Not yet, but a lot of good runs are making it to late game, or mid game, I should say. I also did make a nice save for another run in the future. That will be a good time. Red time? Oh, we're barely red. We already got 10 seconds, almost 10 seconds of gold, which is good. Answering question. That's a question I ask a lot whenever I, like, have weirdly free time save that I shouldn't. See. Not get the red feet, but I did get the item pretty quick, so I'm happy with that. And I didn't get bit even. I tech the grab. Alright. Please do not let me get grabbed. Can I just lock in one time, man? One time. Let me lock in. Nope. Oh, wait. No, I need to tech this grab, though. If I don't tech it, the run's actually over. Whoa! Okay, you know what? Worth it. Chat, that was almost risky, but we got it. We in there. I don't know how we managed it, but the run is officially back. God, I do not like being in caution for that long. What? Actual turbo? Okay, never mind. Fuck me, I guess. Am I just getting, like, every shenanigan under the sun, free dodges, turning into this? Still fine. I have, like, a minute of golds to make up for, apparently. But there are shenanigans, put chat. There are shenanigans. Let it be known. I know shenanigans. And they are afoot. By the way, I'm absolutely grabbing the fast. Like, I had that one bad Steve that almost killed my run. I don't want that ever happening again. You know, I should... Alright, if the run dies, I think what I'll do is I might make a save right before Steve or something. Because there is a Steve strat that the top runs do that I don't do. I think I'm losing like maybe 4 seconds on it, maybe 3. Anyway, ready to hear Greep. Greep. Who's Steve? Sabiv. Steve is local Canadian man. And known, Goober, as they call him. He's kind of a goof. Alright, chat, ready? Here we go. Equip. Fine. Fine. Read the file. Flame. You see? Yep. But he's the, Claire's boy companion in this game. Alright, chat. Apparently there was another game of was I jerking off there, because I'm ahead. I got grabbed twice. I'm ahead. Alright, you know what, chat? I have a deep feeling on something. I'm about to lock in. I don't know why. I've been missing this dodge a lot today. I'm tired of whiffing it, alright? We're gonna land it right here. Ready? Check this out. Ow. Not that dodge. That wasn't the dodge I was talking about, by the way. That was the fool's dodge, not the real dodge. That is the dodge. That's what I'm talking about. See? Boom. Clean? Not even close. Never doubted it for a second, chat. Never doubted it for a second. Oh, I was next. Well, I was going to that on the lead. Well, people doing good today. Never doubted it for a second. I am grabbing the fast, though. I'm still grabbing that, but... That's more of the emergency fast than anything else. Thick dodge. Hey, sometimes it works, you know? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's been kind of wild thinking about Code Veronica because I'm slowly getting more and more hours of this game by the day. And I feel like the more I play this, the better I'm getting at Resident Evil. You doing good? Nice. Yeah, doing well today. I've been grinding. Unfortunately, I did start streaming a little late, but chat's been cool. We've been cool. We're having a good time, so it's always nice, you know? Been grinding. Little by little, we'll just keep grinding, and we'll get there. I don't know why the fuck I was moving like that, but sure. We'll get there in due time, chat. That's the thing. We will get there. It's only a matter of time. I'm telling you, chat. I feel like we've been having one of the coolest grinds of Veronica gaming. Been hitting all the action. Oh shit, what the hell am I doing? My brain. There we go. That's the hilarious thing. My brain is in Spain, but without the A.
This?
Yep. Got your coffee going? Nice. Alright, so we're entering Tyrant mode. Yeah, I guess I'll probably be doing pretty fine for a bit. Oof. Oh yeah, but how's your day been, Galvatron? Hopefully YouTube chat's doing pretty good. Yeah, I might try that next time I'm down here. I feel like a clean dodge. What's the lore behind a speedrunner and the cigarette break? What do you mean? Explain, what? What cigarette break? I don't smoke cigarettes on stream. Or I should say during stream. I like how I didn't save time on that somehow. What do you mean? If I ever smoking cigarettes, I do the drunk cigarette. But that's about it. Maybe not all speedrunners. I only know of one speedrunner that actually takes cigarette breaks. And you know that I don't actually even know if there's cigarette breaks or more. They're just chilling. How many runners do you know that take cigarette breaks?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
I don't have any kombucha. I don't have any breaks. All I have right now is a medium room temp Dr. Pepper. Boing, boing indeed. Are you expecting me to do a rip bozo? That would be funny. Exactly, Reese. That's the thing. It's the drunk cigarette. That's about it. Hey, wait a minute. I remember you. Are you the guy? Wait, hold on. Are you the person who goes on weird rants over in YouTube chat? Hold on, wait a second. That your sentence isn't making sense. Are you whipping that out again? That's starting up. I'm gonna time you out for the day again. I remember that over there. Chat, the weirdo's back. Kombucha is a Bach thing. I mean, kombucha every now and again. I just don't have a lot of kombucha. Let's see. A weird customer. No, it's a guy who speaks in, like, riddles. And I've called him out before because he confuses the fuck out of me. It's like nonsensical chatting. And Twitch chat might know who he is. Like, I remember that guy. Yeah. Which weirdo? The one above you, Wolfwood. I remember him. Like speaking in like riddles or whatever, or like very like pseudo-intellectual speak that's confusing as fuck. Banish them? No, I remember that person. Yeah, it's a bunch of like word vomit. And I'm not gonna ban them, I'll probably time them out for that. I don't remember where I left off, but if they continue it on, I'm gonna time them out for the day. Yeah, no, YouTube chat remembers that guy. We now have lore. We already had this one. YouTube chat's had a few characters. Yeah, that guy. Chat, that's one of the rules. You're not allowed to confuse the fuck out of the streamer. Hashtag cinema. You know what? I agree. I agree. Trying to get a crack on, but I can't get one. Oh my god, I'm so glad I made it. I didn't think it would. Okay. Chat, I gotta play an ad. I guess I'll do it now. If you wanna avoid the ad, sub to the channel Prime Gaming ad. Oh my god. Yeah. YouTube does have its weirdos. For what it's worth, like, the guy who's confusing, his only crime is being confusing, so I'm admittedly a little bit more lenient. Like, I don't think he's malicious, I think he's just weird. But, yeah, confusing the fuck out of me is a rule. You're not allowed to do that. Nice. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Nice. Bullshit. Are you fucking kidding? Should've let go all the way. I like how it's under the damn thing, but it didn't count. Alright.
5 minutes until detonation.
Oxed. Okay.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Let's do this shit. I will be losing some time because of the stupid box, but it's alright.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
I can't believe I'm losing time because of a box. That's how much time it is. Ooh, that's kind of big, actually. 3? Yeah, it's 3.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Unfortunate.
All personnel.
We're still good. A lot of time saves still to be had, especially if we kick ass.
The self-destruct system
Who are all these zombies in this place? Umbrella? Umbrella? I mean, the funny thing is I lost time because I didn't think that the box being under the thing required one more little push. For some reason, I kind of assumed if you're under the wall, like, you know, like on the other side, visually, you would count.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
I hate mosquitoes, chat.
Evacuate immediately.
Okay.
The self-destruct system has
Oh, yeah, anyway, going back to the point, though, what did you mean cigarette breaks? I don't know a whole lot of speedrunners who do cigarette breaks. In fact, I think the only one I can name is probably Brizzle. And even then, I don't actually know if he's actually smoking or just, like, you know, has that as the beer back. Oh my god. I hated that.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I'm all about only the drunk cigarette prep.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Otherwise, I'm chilling. Also, most of my vices require, I suppose in a way of putting it, social. All my vices are social vices. Which, you know, right now when I'm alone, it's basically, I have one meal a day, and then I walk around a lot. No, I don't like the Pinjamin. Have I done cigarettes? I have the drunk cigarette every now and again. I'm not even playing League. Oddly enough, chat, I'm not even way on League Classic, as funny as that might sound. I've been chilling. In a goofy way, I've been working as my vice. I'm a workaholic. I am an addict, to code Veronica. Does that count? My vice is Claire Redfield. And sometimes Chris Redfield. League Classic. That does sound pretty funny. I do miss Classic League. If they have Black Twisted Tree Line, I might be down. Is Claire my favorite RE girl? The actual answer is probably. Although I do like Mia. Never seen Mia fans? I'm a Mia enjoyer. What else is there? Oh, yes, but as for the cigarette question. Chat, see, I like to be an absolute fucking hipster kind of guy, because it's funny. I don't have cigarettes on me. I have a singular brand of cigarettes that I've stockpiled in my home. And they are a Japanese brand called Hope. Because I like to carry a little hope in my pocket when I go out to drink. So, yeah. That's basically all I have. And then when I go to events, I usually take like 2 packs with me. Good. One in general and then one emergency one. That's fine, I guess. Not great. Brand's still around. Oh, I know they're in Japan. I'm not so sure about outside Japan. Okay. Close one? Okay. Oh, it's in Sarmed. No! About hiding in Japan. They're referring to the Stranger Than Heaven game that has Tupac as a character in it. I was in DODR. Cool. That does sound pretty funny for what it's worth. It's too hot. I bet you it is. Hope you're staying cool, Mars. Hello, E-Man. Alright, ready? Chat. This time, no fucking moth memes, dude. No, it happened. It only happened once. I guess it's okay. I definitely fucked up a little bit there. I need to practice this room more. Hey, I got the red feed. At least I got that, chat. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Okay. Jackie Chan isn't Japanese. That's true, but, yeah, neither is Tupac or Snoop Dogg. That is also true, chat. But, God, I'm getting bodied out here, aren't I? Oh my God, dude, what the fuck was that? Neither are you? That wouldn't make sense. Are you fucking kidding me right now? What do you mean the item didn't work? Look at the door. Doesn't work. Yeah, chat. Yeah, I keep the, you know, the little bit of hope. It's been a pretty rough area. That was clean. Okay, that was actually really clean on the cutscene skip. I guess it makes sense. Sure. Other one's been weird. Getting some solid runs, but I don't even think we got into Chris once today. Been a weird day. Alright, I really hope Moth Hallway 2 doesn't get me, man. Got some bad Moth Hallways. Let's hope it doesn't. God damn it. Don't tell me. Please be caution. I hate this game so fucking much sometimes. What? The fuck you mean I got poisoned on the last frame I hit the enter on the door? Chat, do I even want to try going for, like, the good run right now? Yeah, I want to get a Chris. Let's get a Chris at least once today. We're gonna run it back clearly afterward, but, like, I want to see the Chris side at least for once. I don't know how much time that loses. Probably a lot, actually. This is rough.
Okay.
Yeah, look. I should have gone for it. Fuck, I should have gone for it. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even. I should have gone for it. I should have gone for it. Are you fucking kidding me, though? I got poisoned. I got poisoned. Poison, like the fish. Alright, Chad. How about I do a quick be right back? I need to stand up. I want to stand. You know what? I'm not gonna take a cigarette break, but I do gotta piss. So I am going to be right back. Plus, out of my window. Chad, I hope you all been enjoying the stream so far. There's the music. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. It is much appreciated. I've been uploading a lot of shorts, I've been uploading a lot, and I'm also uploading VODs currently every daily. So check out the VODs channel if you have not. It's getting close to 1,000 subs. How many are we right now? We're like 68 away. So I think there's at least 68 people here who have not subbed. So if you haven't checked it out, please consider doing so. I'll post on YouTube as well. But yeah, I'll be right back really quick. I gotta piss. So, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Adge. What a run, dude. What a run. Thank you. What am I... Oh, right. Wait, right there. Oh, Alrighty, Chad, I'm back. Give me a moment here. I'm back. Thanks. I was stretching a little bit. Dude, I can't believe I keep getting moth hallwayed. Like, these damn dirty moths, man. They keep getting me, chat. They just keep getting me. Keep bodying me. These damn dirty moths. Hold on. Give me a second here. Okay. We're gonna run it back. Oh yeah, I wanted to grab a Dr. Pepper. There we go. No, it's the Planet of the Apes. Remember? I hate every moth I see, from chimpanzee to chimpanzee. Not whipping out the Frieza. That one's probably not a good idea. I don't want to go full Frieza. Ah, the Dr. Pepper chat. The elixir. So... at the very least, we're still getting golds today. Today's weird, right? Like, I'm playing well. I think I'm just... You know what? I wonder something. I wonder right now. Give me a second. Biohazard. I'm really curious here. If I run to Nosferatu right now, will it give me like the same hallway? Yeah, basically. Oh, yeah, hold on. Oh, shit. Plug back in. What's wrong with you? Actually, what do you get battery-wise? Like, full. I mean, I don't like playing fuck wireless right now. It's probably best not to think about it. Rewards? I don't have any rewards. What do you mean rewards? Okay, so if I hold the forward, what happens? Oh, that's it. That's the line. I just hold forward and slightly left. Okay. That's the move, chat. I was wondering. I was like, why do I keep fucking up that hallway? It's not a hard hallway. I just have to hold forward. I'm overthinking it. Biohazard. That make a lot of sense. You want junk food, but there's no junk food. Damn. I got some Dr. Pepper Zeros recently. How do you get a description of the rewards? Honestly, at this point, I don't know. They're in the... You click below... There's really not a whole lot of channel point stuff. Like, it's not really a channel point man most of the time. I don't even know what I have anymore, chat. They're mostly meaningless. The points are meaningless. You say Pee Wee Herman did nothing wrong. That's really the big reward, I think, right now. Whenever I make big channel point rewards, they're immediately redeemed, and I don't have that many ideas. And the problem with a lot of channel point stuff is, for a lot of people, they get very, very, spoiled. That wasn't dope. Like, a lot of channel points eventually boil down to, Reamer, I paid 500 points. Why aren't you drinking the water? We already did that. I actually should have straight up removed that. We already did it. The 5 guys has already been done. It will never happen again. Yeah, it basically amounts to that, Norman. About 6 hours when I'm there. Oh, the lights don't even work right now. I accidentally broke the remote. So we can't even have the lights if we wanted to. So I've been having to refund those all day long. Yep, my phone fell on top of it and I tried turning off the lights. I can't even turn off the lights, and you may be wondering, how are they on? I unplug the lights and replug them in, and it just stays on the last color it was, which was blue. And then, I don't know, I feel weird about a lot of channel point stuff. A lot of it feels always kind of intrusive to me in a lot of ways. So, I don't really do channel points all that often. Like, as funny as it sounds, anytime something sounded cool with channel points... Nice, Hoopy. It was cooler to not have channel points. Chat, you can't redeem the lights after I said the lights don't work. They don't work. I can't change the color from blue. Like, I can't even turn them off. No! Yeah, I just refund them at this point. It just creates more work for me. And then make another one? That's the problem, Michael Ninja. Anytime I make a channel point incentive that is anything millions, what will happen is it's immediately redeemed. Meaning, I can probably just ask that person if they want me to do some outlandish thing directly. But also at the same time, I don't have any ideas, because anytime I come up with an idea, it's immediately done. Meaning, any cool ideas are immediately negated. So you can see the dilemma. Also, nice double turbo. Yeah, they were cool. I just run out of ideas. They're all good. I just refunded the points. Maybe in the future I'll think about something, but it is a very, very, very low priority to do anything with them right now. What size point value you could set? I don't know. Channel points are a pretty low priority for me at the moment. Thank you, Phoenix Justice. Hope you're doing good. Okay. Alright. So far, so good, chat. I started doing alright. By the way, I just got turboed twice. Good lord. Is that 4 bytes? I think that's 4. Why not? We'll keep it. We'll keep it. Wait, was it? 2, 3... Yeah, I think it's 4. I think it was 4, okay. Wait, it's 5. Let's hope I get some dodges. Never mind, runs dead. I agree to the fuck out of the briefcase. Not too bad, been worse. I suppose that's a good way of looking at it. Hopefully it gets better. Yeah, it's kind of weird how it works out, chat. I do see a lot of communities have, like, fun things to do, but, like, I don't know. Maybe I don't know how to have fun, chat. I don't know. I feel like a lot of larger streamers don't do a whole lot with channel points, admittedly. Like, I honestly, I don't know. I really don't think there's a lot to do with them that I really want to. Like, they can be cool, but in most cases, I think they're more just kind of dope, I guess. Kind of neat. Minus 700. You can highlight every message you ever type. What a power move. There's no pressure. Yeah. And for now, I guess we'll just chill. Hey, I actually got the good line. Look at that. Beautiful.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
That's a little sly, but sure. Of course, Chad. Of course. Of course. I keep wanting to reach for the Dr. Pepper. I keep forgetting this run is not Dr. Pepper friendly all the time. You have to be ready for it. You have to, like, beat the fast loads. Do not know yet. I'm sure Juo will probably be the first one to announce it. Normally, if you're applying for partner, it could take, like, I think it's, like, up to a month or something. It could be long. It could be a little long, admittedly, chap. Yeah. Hey, Calback. Oh, it's the Dr. Pepper Zero. I've been liking the Dr. Pepper Zero. It's nice. He applied this week? Yeah, I think he applied yesterday, in fact. So it has been a single day. So it might take some time for him to hear back, I think. Yeah, you got it, Norman. Ah, fuck. And same, Poopy, same. You should get it. Oh my god, an actual turbo bite, huh? Alright. You should get in. Hey, we'll see what happens. I know they made partner a lot easier than the old days. But also, getting partner doesn't matter as much as it used to. My short already has 70 upvotes and 0 downvotes. What do you mean downvotes? What do you mean, A-bomb? What do you mean upvotes? Likes on YouTube? Ah. Well, that's good. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, this might be Dedge. We'll see. Maybe not. Let's see. Thank you for the follow. You know what's funny, chat? Actually, a decent run. Okay. You liked it a lot? What, the Ark Thompson one? Yeah. I've been uploading a lot more, and hopefully it ends up well, chat. Thank you for the follow as well. I'm hoping that we can keep pushing and maybe some good stuff happens, chat. Maybe. What is that? 3 grabs, I think? Well, make that 4. I'm getting some pretty mean zombies this run. Like, what the fuck?
Please deposit any metallic items
Yeah,
you
RE
have
Survivor.
in the security box.
I don't know what I was doing there. Only 4? Would have been better if it was 0. Like RE 0. Ah. Actually, before I finish my Dr. Pepper, I'm gonna have finish my water, I think. And promote healthy ideas, chat. Alright, if I don't get grabbed here, we probably have a run. Alright, chat, it's so fucking over. It's so fucking over. Well, I hope I do the good other hallway. Maybe. Alright, got it. The Dr. Pepper is sealed. I'm killing it. What the fuck, man? Why is that rat so aggressive during that seed? Not even a seed, he's just being a dickhead. Any runs looking forward to? I don't really know. Like, probably? I guess both of the horror blocks, right? Oh, Elden Ring? I count Elden Ring. Yeah, Elden Ring. There we go. With, Aggie and the boys. Elden Ring ought to be pretty tight. So, Elden Ring. Okay, good. That's fine. Alright. Don't always land that one, but it's not the end of the world. Not nice, but, you know, it could be worse. Yeah, I would say Elden Ring. Like, you know, I'm excited for Requiem, excited for, like, RE3, Guan, Mouse PI. A lot of runners who I know, I suppose. For a runner I don't really know that well, and a run I don't know well, I am a little interested in Frankenstein. I think all the runs on the schedule that I don't know, I think that's the one that's kind of leaping out at me, you know? Frankenstein. I don't know nothing about it. I would like to watch it.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Worked out. Yeah, I think that one. Frankenstein. But honestly, depending on how GDQ week goes, one of the upsides is you can find so many cool runs throughout the whole week. You have to work. Have a good day at work, E-Man. Have a good one. Good. Zoom Blaze, you miss anything? Weird day so far. Not a bad day. My early game's been kind of good, but the moment I get to Antarctica, the vibes get so fucking mean. But I think this run's gonna fix that. Like, I think, well, the next run we get to late game, it could be this run. We're gonna get the good run soon, I think. I'm feeling it. I'm also preparing for hard tech. I made a save, and I'll practice it offline, probably. Oh, God, dude, I keep whiffing the red feet. $500 for the good luck. Thank you, Dope. We'll see what happens, and thank you for the biddies. It is much appreciated. 2 grab. I got 2 grabs right now. This is fine. Meaning, I hope the graveyard goes well. Thank you very much. Yeah. Hope your weekend's nice so far. It was full moon? Oh, I know it was. I saw it the other day, Blaze. I saw it during Jackass. I noticed. I was a noticer. The day before that, I saw it in the sky. But today's been pretty damn chill, admittedly. Alright, 1 dodge, 2 dodge, 3 dodge, 4 dodge, but I'm a little close. Maybe. I did get the red feet. Oh, that was so close, too. Alright, no more bites, please. Let's see. Okay, that's worth the reset. That's a fucking resetter. Bullshit, that prick bit me, by the way. Edge? Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling, chat. It's alright. These things happen to the best of them. Biohazard. What if they said biohazard? How would that make you feel, Chad? Yeah, like, it's funny because... Oh, nice trick. Dope thing with 1,000 biddies.
D.
Thank you. What was I gonna say? The first 3 runs or so, no resets entirely. Just straight up out of the intro. We were due for some bad intros, so we'll get it back. By the way, chat, I said I was gonna open the window, and I forgot. You know what? That's worth it. Hold on. Give me a second. That run's not gonna count. Give me one more moment. The good luck's on the next run. 1 second. And I wanted to open my window. I said I would, and I forgot. My room's getting kind of toasty. Okay. Chat, now the better luck will come. Do it. He said died in the beginning. Well, I knew that run was gonna die. You know what? I'm feeling it right now. Ready?
Please, the donation.
Thank you for the 250 biddies, Tired Man.
Where is the money?
Needs an AC
Ecdycis
fund.
needs an AC fund, Misha Migiggle.
There's an AC in the house. It's just really weird. Sometimes it goes on, sometimes it doesn't. But, you know, it's a nice night. Have an open will be good. Get some fresh air. Be Requiem. Nice. Hope you had fun, Nintendo. A lot of people are having fun with it. That was Cure Nightmare. Thank you for the 99 biddies, Wacko Ninja. You know what?
Last bids for luck.
Watch, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Feeling it right now? This is it. Oh! See, there we go, chat. It's the bit lux, as they call it, huh? Because of the bits. I just wanted to say thank you for the bits. But, hey, you know what? Let's do it. Playing right now on Switch? Nice. Nice. Alright, let's see now, Chad. We'll see how lucky we really are. Alright, maybe we got something cooking.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Alright, well, never mind. That was me. That was... Nice. I don't know why I dropped the input there. It's not a huge deal. It's very minor in the grand scheme of things. Okay. So, here's what I'm hoping. Let's get another run like earlier with no damage in the intro, yeah? No damage, no save. That's the plan. Oh, water time. Yeah, chat, you'd be happy to know I have been drinking a lot more water lately. I've been diligent. I'm not only drinking the doctor, but I've been drinking a lot of liquid. Oh, yeah, wait, that makes sense. That makes sense why I'm drinking a lot of liquids now I think about it. Still good. Still good stuff, but... Hey, water is good for you. Alright, please land the red feet. Knees! Alright, let's have missed the grab. 2 grabs. Maybe I'm a little worried. Yep, bad feeling. So far, that's the first grab. Okay. I think next run that dies, I should practice red feet again. Would be a good idea. Alright, come on, let's get some good graveyard. Thank you for the follow. Alright, there's 1, the double, the triple. Okay, maybe. The good news is he's really far right now. Pick up the item, Claire! Oh, Zrolov, hope you're doing good today. Okay, hold on. Okay. We take those. What, that was 2 grabs total? Not the finest intro, but yeah. How you doing, Roll-Off? Hope your day's been nice. Yeah. I turn YouTube to pass out, watch TikTok 5 minutes, and look to the live. How's it going? It's simply. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of YouTube streaming. It's pretty fun stuff. How much of the zombies there are RNG? I don't know. Like, a decent amount, but the thing is, the real only RNG after a while is probably going to be more based on, let's say, aggressive. So it's known as turboing, right? If you know anything about Resident Evil, the idea of a turbo is very consistent.
Please deposit.
What a turbo means is that when a zombie runs past you, or a zombie even sees you, it is more likely going to attack, right? The idea of turboing is that it shouldn't be as aggressive as it is, but it's being abnormally aggressive. This happens in a lot of games, notably RE3 is one of them, and this one. The reason turboing matters is because a lot of Code Veronica, regardless of the position of enemies, you normally want to take certain lines. So like, even the graveyard I'm watching, sometimes an enemy might be closer to one side or another. There's multiple ways of passing. Like how right now, I'm kind of hoping I can get the line right there. That's good. Hopefully he's not too... see, like that. That should not have worked, but because of the way Code Veronica works, I'm actually able to run through them in ways I shouldn't be able to. And you're going to have times like this, where I, you know, with this dodge... Usually it works. I'm going to be running right in their face. However, sometimes that might happen. It doesn't always happen, but sometimes they might be a little bit more aggressive than normal, and the line I want to take doesn't always work. As well, like right here, I can get fucked on the spawn depending on where they're at. Let's see. Fucked on the spawn depending on where they're at. Doesn't matter how good I take the line beforehand. I have to start running before I can see, and he's basically within 1 second of reaction time. Not even a second. It's fucking worse than that, probably. Sometimes you just get fucked. Not really a lot you can do on it. And that would be one of those examples. So yeah, hopefully that kind of explains it simply. Wait. No, Andy. I'm saying hello to Simply. They're coming from TikTok and YouTube. Wait, so you're saying that you were watching TikTok and you found the live stream? That's pretty based, actually. I keep thinking I want to start streaming on TikTok, but I have no idea how the hell that would look. TikTok streams seem confusing to me. Not bad, just a little confusing, I think. But hopefully that answers that, Andy. There was also the upside of my early answer again. Ah, YouTube on the TV, gotcha. Yeah, sometimes the YouTube algorithm is pretty nice. Oh yeah, let me just have the webcam and the splits, perfect. No, I do not post glory hole dogs. I DM them to Juo. Hold on. I wouldn't say that, Gran Turismo. They're just more pissed off. Let's see. I knew it. Oh, God, dude. I am not taking that turn well. Why am I not taking that turn well over there? I really ought to time it better, I think. Hey, at least if I landed the red feet again. Let's see. Good. I vow, chat, that by the end of the day, I would like at least one Dubski. We gotta keep up the streak. We gotta take down Umbrella. That was better. Not quite as good, but better. It's kind of funny how it all works, huh? I saw it in Gran Turismo. By the way, chat, remember turbos? Oh my god, do I even want to continue this fucking run now? Not really. Yeah, no, let's go back to intro. Really? That rat fuck decided to turbo? By the way, if you're wondering, oh, how did you know that was a turbo? That's one of the easiest dodges in the game. I definitely know that one wasn't my fault. You know why? Chat, if that one was my fault, then I fucked up the most simple task. You don't know how you dodge that guy? You hold forward. You hold up. That's it. You just... straight line. It's one of the easiest dodges in the game. The only time it's not was when he's a dick. So yeah, pretty good example of what I was talking about, though, huh? Pretty good example, if you ask me. How you doing, Roxy? Hope your day has been nice. Hope you have a fun weekend planned. Chat, I hope you all have some nice stuff going on this weekend. Or at least chilling if able. My weekend plans, I think, have changed a little bit. So instead of watching Jackass, I think we might just be staying home. Maybe watch movies on TV. Persona Orchestra. Hey! Well, we have a lot of fun. Are they gonna play the song that sounds like jazz also? I think that was the Turbo too. Another reset. Nice. Always jazz, yeah. Are they gonna play the hit songs from Gallop Racer 3? Chat, I still can't believe that the Gallop Racer 3 soundtrack goes as hard as it does. Like, that was a soundtrack right there. Like, I was, pretty amazed by it, I might add. Gallop Racer 3. Hopefully no more, we have a good break from Ayaya, luckily. I don't have to worry about Ayaya for a bit. The Gallop Racer did go pretty hard. I don't know why I moved like that. What the hell am I doing? Ayaya. Yeah, it's the anime song where they keep making Ayaya sounds. That's where the emote comes from. And, it was popular a while back on things like Twitch. I mainly bring it back for certain games like Dead Rising, Grinding, and, Jackass. But I don't know when we're doing Jackass again. Dead Rising, I might actually do a full series soon. I'm trying to think, like, when's the last time we did it? It may have been a bit. So, honestly, maybe not a bad idea, chat. Maybe not a bad idea, actually. The Dead Rising full series, I think.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Alright, I think my hands are off, but it still works. I'm good. Yeah, I think a Dead Rising marathon couldn't hurt soon. It's been a while, right? Good time. I still like to do the marathon days when we can, and especially we're building up to Silent Hill. Oh, the when's the last time we did the Clock Tower Marathon? Sounds good, Mars Orange. Enjoy the lurk. Do enjoy. Nice. Yeah, orchestra does sound pretty damn fun. People dress up for an orchestra as like going to any other concert. I have no idea for orchestras. It sounds fancy, like you'd want to dress up, right? Shit, what am I doing? It sounds fancy to me. Alright, please land red feet once today. Thank you. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Well, you know what? Good. Okay. A little bit rough, but you know what? Worked out. You had a Resident Evil orchestra? Nice. So, like, what's the big Resident Evil song in that case? Like, what's their, like... I don't know. What's their hit for the RE franchise? No, you can't type the banned word. Even for the meme. I know it's not that one either. Yeah, nice try. You're all good. Okay, this might be fun. I think it is. Why not? We'll keep it. I think it's good enough to keep. Why not? All the save room themes. Really? Because, like, if I heard, like, someone's doing an Undertale orchestra, right? I'm assuming they're saving Megalovania for the ending. If someone was telling out Silent Hill, I would assume Thema Laura is gonna be, like, one of the, like, you know, the later hits, basically, yeah? So, like, what would be the, It's all good. It's just funnier to keep the word blocked. No one's ever actually in trouble for typing it. The only time anyone ever gets in trouble for typing is if they make a big deal about it. That guy was trying to turbo me too. That's kind of annoying.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
I do wonder what the big hit of Resident Evil actually is. It can't just be save room themes, right? I imagine it's a lot of the finales. You're joking? Well, yeah, but also, a lot of jokes are pretty, let's say, accurate to the truth sometimes. Yeah, it'd probably be a credits theme, which maybe RE3. The RE3 credits goes pretty hard. Are you fucking kidding me on that one? Right, but that's not like an ending. That's not like your encore song, right? That's like your fourth song in. That's like, you know, you got people all warmed up. Actually, that might be even be like a first song of like the show kind of song, right? Is Aunt Rhody really worthy of like an ending? Like you're closing out your set, you're playing Go Tell Aunt Rhody? I don't know, I think maybe the RE3 credits song. You don't think so? Makes sense. Yeah, what if they play the Survivor, like, snare drum song? What if they play that song? And they have the guy at the orchestra just go fucking ham on the snare drum? What if that's the one they play? Imagine. Oh no, it totally is. Absolutely. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Resident Evil, but music-wise, I'm trying to wonder, like, what it would be. Like, what's the hit, right? Actually, have they played before? Like, have they done the Resident Evil Orchestra before? First time, damn it. Darn. Darn. I was gonna say, I could check a set list really quick, but like... The RE4 intro? Are they gonna have the Spanish guitar up there? I got lucky on that, I think. Eek. Some of the songs listed on the site, Through the Darkness, Medley... Oh, Medleys probably make a lot of sense. Alright, but there's no way in hell Go Tell Aunt Rhody is your outro. That I don't think that'd be a good outro, man. Like, don't get me wrong, I like RE7, but Yeah, like, I talk about this a lot, and the only reason I really know about this at all is because whenever I make videos, right, I usually like to use the music from the games. And you can find things, but there's not really a whole lot that's like... This would be a fun song, I guess, but like... I don't know, it's not really a banger, you know? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Nice. I like how I lost time because of the menu and the red feet. Although I do think Resident Evil would be good for an orchestra. For what it's worth, I know you're talking about going to like the actual orchestra. I actually do think RE would be good for that because a lot of it sounds like orchestral music. You think they're gonna rock the RE Gaiden song, chat? You think they're gonna rock the RE Gaiden intro? Hold on, let me whip that out for you, chat. You know the one. I'm gonna play it safe. That's on. Hold on. Hold on, ready? What if they rock this bad boy? Ready? Chat, what if they rock this one here? I think they should. Just gotta wait for the drop. There you go, you'd cry. I'm just saying, it would go pretty hard. Imagine. Anyway, I'll wait till the next door to turn it off, because, actually, do it right now. Right, enough of that chat. I like the RE Gaiden music. Yeah, it beats a lot of the regular tracks of Resident Evil. Oh, it's kind of funny. I learned that RE Survivor actually has a really good soundtrack. I found it the other day. Hold on. Resident. Yeah, hold on. This song right here. Fucking Survivor, dude. Hey, listen to that, chat. Now that's a song. Going pretty hard on it. I know. Enough of Survivor music. Well, I play on Survivor too much. Oh, I didn't see any Ecdycis boogies, so the music shall stop. I have no idea if that's... Yeah, fuck it, why not? I greeted the fuck out of that. Chat, I deserve that. Why am I missing that dodge today? Don't want to keep that. Not quite. Why the fuck am I messing up that dodge so much? Let's just keep it. Why not? Maybe I'll get like a golden Bandersnatch. Alright, now I'm killing the run. I agree. Oh my god, dude. What a rough intro. Remember those like 3 runs in the beginning where we're dominating? Those are good times. Happens to the best of us. Ah, can't get water yet. Oh, so I was moving to Cedro. Be doing good. Okay. Let us see. God. I want to get... Well, actually, I have tomorrow off. I can chill. That'll be nice. My first day off. It's not been that long. Like, what, 5 days, I think? Not that bad. Although I did have the hotfix day, so that kind of adds up. I did pull basically a double. Alright, time to lock
Please
in.
deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
God damn it, dude. I don't know what is with my hands right now, but I keep missing that. Avix Fun Day. I mean, they're alright. And more or less just kind of means just longer days, more or less. I like the overtime or whatever. I seen one run, locks them together. As viewers, they're fun. Oh, that's good. I'm just a little tired sometimes. Like, tonight's gonna be nice. Gonna get some a nice sleep, and then I will awake. I think I have something in my mind back in motion for this. Nice. A heat wave? I don't think it was really a good answer. Pretty rough. That was pretty rough too, actually. Why did I miss the wall early there? Really? Oh my god, man. Go for that dodge so much. No, I have to land. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, shit. Oh, thank you. Okay, I should be getting the dodge. If I get red feet, I think I got this. Nope. Although... Okay. Sure. Oh, there you go, Shadow Moses. Just noticed it? Yeah, I've been wearing it the whole time. I can never remember Chevelle. Thank you for the follow. Like, music-wise lately, I think I've been very, God damn it, are you kidding me, man? Well, at least I only got one grab. What, I'm at 2 grabs right now, I think? I think 2. 2 total.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Yeah, I haven't really been doing a whole lot musically lately. I actually had kind of a bit of a bummer chat. Basically, all the friends I invited to 4th of July couldn't make it. So I kind of felt, kind of like a reject, I guess. Oh. I'll be grilling dogs for 1. I walked right into that guy. I don't even know what I was trying to do there. Muse? I haven't listened to Muse since high school, really. I remember, I think Assassins. Assassin. Yeah, I can't come to a barbecue. I don't think it works out that way. Oh my god. Why does that guy always show up right there? No, I'm not going to dox myself. I don't know, I guess it's kind of more into the idea of the grind set. Kind of an unfortunate thing, I guess, in some ways, but... it is what it is. No, I already said I'm not doing that. I guess it's kind of one of the other things, too, of why streaming worked out so well originally, chat. Part of the reason I started streaming was because, I don't really get invited out much. Kind of told myself, oh yeah, you know, I only stream during my free time. And there was a lot of free time. Then became a job. It's a little depressing, but funny how it works out, I guess. Yeah. Understandable. Anyway, I think here's the plan for this run right now. I'm gonna go for this hallway. If I land it, we keep it. If I don't land, like, 1, I kill. Okay, there's 1. Alright, maybe we'll keep it. If I'm in... as long as I'm not in caution leaving this hallway, I'm down to keep it. I think that's the better way of putting it. You invite chat to the orchestra. Well, imagine chat can go if they wanted to. They sell tickets. And I know that feeling, BP Angus. I know that feeling. I know that feeling all too well. See, 4 dodges. Okay, let's see. Yeah, see, that was too wide of a turn. I keep doing that. Like, why am I doing that so much today? Well, at least I'm still in fine, so I guess I'll keep the run. Anyway, though, chat, I do need to play an Edge. I'll do it after this hallway. So, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, and... I guess it works out. The grind set's an odd time, chat. Well, I guess it's one of those things that eventually it works out, huh? I almost missed the cup swap. There we go. Now I can have more Dr. Pepper. Hell yeah. Finish my water. A highlight of my day right there, chat. I drank water. That is my current victory. Well, have fun with that dope. Thank you for the good luck. Chat, you know what I just noticed, by the way? I think I noticed it. Do you know that Claire's a two-stepper? She's not a one-stepper, she's a two-stepper. She was walking downstairs, she's going two at a time for some reason. I don't know how much that's gonna mean for us, but it is true. That should be good, I think. Okay, good. I greened the fuck out of that, so I wasn't sure. So I know I've been doing something wrong here. I wonder what it is. Well, I'm not gonna find out this run, because I didn't get anything on that one, so... Wait, what the fuck was... What? Sure, why not? I saved time anyway, but, like, why was he there? I have never seen that guy go that far out. He would have tried body blocking that. He was playing defense! What kind of zombie is playing defense? They're zombies. Odd. Very odd, chat. Very odd. Also, welcome back from the Edge. Welcome back, chat. Stretch. Yeah, I also have to lab out what days I'm taking off for GDQ. I'm not too sure yet. I'll probably have to make a very complex schedule around that time. I going? No, I'm gonna stay home. I didn't get anything in, and, I don't know, I didn't really go to the last one either. I haven't really been feeling the, let's say a sense of belonging, right? I think that's a good way of putting it. So at that point, why bother? I can go another time. Damn. You know, it happens to the best of them. I'm doing alright. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Been mostly on the grind set. More importantly, I get to save a lot of money because I don't have to pay for travel, during higher fuel prices and hotel. I get to save money. And yeah, honestly, it's not a bad thing. Like, what's the word? It's kind of just more the case of like, you know, if I don't have a reason to go, why would I spend the money just to feel like shit? If I don't, you know, you don't think you're gonna go, why go? You don't think you're gonna have a good time, probably not gonna work out for you. Oh, what a dick. What? What am I? I'm an orange. I'm killing the run anyway. Oh my god, dude. What? Why did he... Boom, boom. He's a rat, chat. He's a damn dirty rat. Alright, back to intro. That's fine. How much I was in yellow? Also, I was going to Paco. Rock. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't get to hear, you know, Alfred's delightful laugh. Unfortunately, we do not get the joy. So yeah, during GDQ, I probably would end up, honestly, just staying home, I guess. Probably stream during that time, even. Yeah, you can, but it's a weird setup. Like, you have to get it very precise. It's not always reliable, and sometimes you're just gonna tank hits. Like, it really depends on where you got, how you're going. Sometimes, as you can tell, too, he doesn't cooperate. I do, Payson. I think the main regret of not going to GDQ is I do like seeing Aggie, so it is unfortunate I don't get to see Mr. Aggie again. But, you know, whenever Aggie comes to, you know, my neck of the woods, I usually, you know, if he's free, I make time to see him. I saw him around Christmas last time. The closest GDQ they have on the West Coast is GDQX, which is like TwitchCon. Although it's like a much smaller event at a different scale. Usually I, you know, submit to that and sometimes I get in, sometimes I don't. But it's not the same.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Alright. There we go. Okay, my hands are kind of getting back in motion. That's good. That's very good right now. I was kind of waiting for my hands to get back to business, chat. My hands are moving. They're agile. Urban, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. Oh yeah, I guess the outside too about, like, you know, not going to GDQ. I can try going to Artane Japan for winter. Maybe I'll try applying to that. Save the money I would have spent on GDQ. Maybe try Artane Japan if I get into that. Are a lot cheaper. That's the ironic part. Unironically, I think RT in Japan may be similar in price to GDQ at this point. Which is really dumb for me, because you wouldn't think that flying out to Japan would be on par with going to Minnesota. But it's weird how shit works. Alright, there's Red Feet 1. Maybe hold the hole. I may have gone too slow. Hey, sinks it anyway. Hell yeah. Wouldn't hotel would be a lot cheaper? Yeah. God, though, I would immediately probably gain back any way to put off I went to Japan right now. That is so, like, it's good, chat. Like, the food goes hard. Do a lot of walking? You underestimate the food. Trust me, you underestimate. Or Joe. Are you coping on the partner badge? There are 2 weeks you lost weight. I was there about 2 weeks. I think I gained weight. I like to drink and I like to eat. I also walked a lot. I did walk a lot. Exactly. You underestimate. That's the point I'm making. You underestimate. A lot of people, they say like, oh, you walk around a lot. The food's healthier for you. If I'm traveling, I go hard. I drink like a tank. I eat like a tank. Vacation time. I'll tell you my fat man moment. Trying to figure out how to edit the shorts. The man's hard at work. Nice. Chat, me and Nally went to this really nice place, right? They had like... God, I don't even remember what it was, but like... It was some kind of like... Oh god, what's it called again? I don't remember. Fuck, well you don't know, chat. You wouldn't be there.
Please
God, I'm blanking
deposit
on it.
Any metallic items you have in the security box.
It was like some kind of like... fried wagyu. I don't remember what it was though. It had a fancier name, but it was something like that. No, not Fuddruckers. It wasn't a burger either. It was like actual wagyu beef. But like, it had some kind of like... It was a fried thing. It wasn't a pura. It was something else. I'm blanking on the name. Nice. Alright, that's pretty good, chat. What the fuck was that? There we go. Yeah, actual wagyu. God, there's a name for it. I know Nally would remember it. Anyways, this nice, like, let's say... fried beefs, right? That doesn't sound right, but it's closer. I know Nally would remember if she was this up, but I'll ask her later. Anyway, we go to this nice place. They have, like, fried wagyu, right? We get, like, a nice set. It's pretty good, pretty tasty, pretty filling. Then afterward, we passed by McDonald's, and I wanted to try Japanese McDonald's because I never tried it. So after eating dinner, I had a second dinner, because I was curious on the Samurai Mac. You know what? It was good. It was worth it. Exactly. Nah, that was on the way back, basically. Don't get me wrong, like, every night after drinking, I would do the same thing. What I get at Mickey D is the Samurai Mac. I think it was a Big Mac with, like, some kind of teriyaki sauce. Nah, I didn't have a colored bun. It was just, like, like a standard hamburger bun, and then you had, like a teriyaki sauce on it kind of deal. What was I gonna say about it? Oh yeah, whenever I'd get back from the bar, like let's assume I did all my regular eating and stuff, right? All my regular eating and drinking, get hammered to the bar, drink like a fucking tank, get back to my hotel, there was a Family Mart right down the street. It's close, give me a second. There's a Family Mart right down, like, you know, downstairs, basically, right next to the hotel we're at. So I'd go in, I would buy 2 tuna onigiris, I would buy the egg sando, and I would also, if I was feeling, you know, froggy for it, I would also buy a strong zero. And then I would get back to the room, eat the food, sip on the drink, and then pass the fuck out. This is also after already drinking, chat. Which, don't get me wrong, if you're wondering, oh, that's horrible, why are you doing that? Because I was on vacation, that's why. Right now, I'm having 1 meal a day and very, very, very balanced food. I drink my water, I have a Dr. Pepper Zero, I had a Celsius. I get the Fammy Chicky. I did try Fammy Chicky, it was pretty good. When I'm traveling, food is one of the things to try while traveling. So I gained weight when I got back. I know people tell you you're gonna walk around a lot, and I do walk around a lot. The problem is, though, I also indulge a lot. I'm talking, I'll have, you know what? I'll actually eat breakfast, and lunch, and even dinner. You know what I eat now? Breakfast. That's it. Nice, that's a movement. I don't have anything else. Now it's just breakfast. Breakfast with some pudding. No way? Way. Way. Gold! Breakfast. I love saying breakfast. It's so much fucking fun, man. Like, once you start saying breakfast, it's fun. You know why? You know why I say breakfast now, chat? I think I saw a video of some guy who, like... I don't know what he's doing. He's cooking like a pound of bacon or something, or a bacon sandwich. I don't remember what the fuck he does, but like, he talks about cooking himself breakfast, and while he's doing it, he grabs the fucking bacon by hand. Like, he reaches into the fucking pan and manually flips it. Oh no, I think it's like bacon and eggs or something. He just flips it, but then afterward... And it gets better after he flips it. For some fucking reason, when he wants to move it around, he moves it with a spatula. He had one the whole fucking time. He didn't have to do that. Yeah, he's kind of breathing heavily too. Hey, it looked good. The food looked good. I love that guy. Every now and again I see it. The man's really into his food. You're a brekkie kind of girl. I like saying brekkie. Brekkie is also fun. Where do I find these videos? My Instagram reel has a lot of interesting foods. A lot of cursed stuff. I like brekkie, though. Brekkie is pretty fun. And chat, if I'm feeling particularly excited for breakfast, and a light breakfast, I might say I want brekkie for Ecdy. It rhymes. It's my name. It all works out. But it depends on the mood I'm feeling in. Sometimes it's fun to say breakfast. I do not know why I took that turn like that. A Wolfwood Fammy Chicky was good. Oh god, I also, yeah, no, at the bars, I did not, like, when I was in Japan, I did not drink light. Like, I don't know what it is. I was telling Natalie when we were out there, it was the travel buff. Like, you're buffed with travel, right? Like, you're a tourist, you have the travel buff. They don't tell you about it. The Japanese know how to drink. Every bar I went to, I feel like I looked like an alcoholic. Nice. Whew. All right, let's do this. Chat, first time today, we're gonna get a clean hallway, all right? Nice. Boom! There it is. And solid gold. A double. Another one. Back to back, baby. Another one. See, that's what's supposed to happen. I started thinking about breakfast and it made it better, Chad. Did you hit Super Potato? Is that like a food spot? No, I did not. We try to go to a different spot every day, mostly. I do not remember that one. Exactly. Exactly, chat. Retro game store. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was like something about like potatoes like food. I didn't get to go to a lot of retro game shops. I kind of like, that's one of the things I kind of regretted. But part of the reason why, I think I gotta go like to one proper game shop. And it's nothing wrong with it, but part of the reason why was because I was hanging out with one of my IRL buddies who was out there too. I like, you know, coincidentally. He wanted to hang out, and you know, it's not every day you get to see someone you know in another country entirely by coincidence. So we you know, hung out with them whenever they were feeling up for it. And I didn't feel like dragging them to any D-Gen stores like you know, that I would probably enter. I didn't go to a lot of the games shops like Pure Gaming. I didn't go into any of the nefarious shops. A lot of bars though, because they do like to drink. We got so many game stores. Nice. Yeah, I would like to go to more. Like, I like going to game shops still. They're pretty fun. It's kind of funny, too, because, like, when I was out there, I was so excited taking everything, like, you know, like, taking the vibes in. I didn't really buy much. I bought two things that I came home with. One of them was a belt, because my pants kept fucking being bad. Like, they kept falling. And I wanted to have a belt for those pants. And then the other one was, I bought the yakisoba shirt I wear on stream sometimes. I bought those. Those were my two things I bought. I bought a belt and I bought that. Also, I bought some stuff from Universal Studios Japan. I bought some of that. That's about it. Whoa, what a good fight. Holy shit. So I'm not winning Japan. Yakisoba. Hey, you know, every day begins basically winning Rome and gold. Barely, but a gold. Back to back to back to back to back. Boom. 3 in a row, baby. There's no way in hell we're gonna go for 4, though, right? Maybe. Haha, just kidding, unless. Fuck you. Alright, yeah, we're not getting 4. Yep, there it is. Oh my god. That is unfortunate. Well, there goes my 3 seconds I just had. Gone immediately. Because one asshole decided to turbo. That's alright. Yeah, Chad, I guess the funny part is, When I'm traveling, I do a lot more, but I'm not really traveling. Hell, you know, now I think about it, considering GDQ, it's probably really good I'm not going to GDQ. You know, like, you know, the whole traveling thing, I tend to eat more, I tend to drink more. Even my current state, it's probably be a lot healthier that I don't go. Won't be really drinking, eating as much. I mean, I saw 4th of July, but I was gonna have that anyway, so. That will be good. That'll be very good, in fact. Something to keep in mind, food for thought and all that. Ooh, you know, though, actually, I don't know, last time I went, though, I was gonna say, if people who are going to GDQ, I always have, like, a little tip. You know what, I'll say, if it's crowded, you should go to a place called Sushi Train, or something like that. It's right next to the venue, it's pretty close, if it's in the same spot, and I like Sushi Train. Only if it's crowded. If it's not crowded, maybe not. It's like a conveyor sushi spot. It's pretty cool. It's not bad. I like sushi. I won't say like greatest ever, but like, it's not bad. Alright, let's see. Where are these dogs? These be like... Okay, good. Awesome. How's top food to get your belly rumbling? You know what's funny? It doesn't have my belly rumbling. But maybe I'm getting used to about 1 meal a day. What the fuck was that? Did he... I've never seen him do that. He body blocked me. What? Well, the question of if I'm gonna heal or not is basically answered. Ooh, crack. Okay, I don't know why the fuck I went for that. I was down in dash. Having a pretty bad mid-game right now. I think I can go for the safer strat, and we should be fine. Like, I think I'll go for the safer strat. Because I have the safe strat and the safer strat. And I think safer will keep the run alive. At the very least, I'll probably know where I'm at. Because the problem is, if I'm in orange right now, that's bad. If I'm in yellow, I would only want save. So let's see, ready? I'll assume I'm in orange, because it's probably better to heal anyway. That's also one of the downsides of not being on emulator. You don't get to see your health. You have to, like, take wild guesses. So I'm gonna guess that I'm in rough shape right now with this grabs. On bottom. I still think I'm in rough shape. Like, I'll assume I was low yellow. Like, it's weird that I was yellow. I should have been, like, orange, I think. I didn't feel like a... I don't know. Like, at least I won't have to heal later, but... I don't know. It's good to know. Why did I do that? Yeah, it's fine. Still at a good angle. Okay. Japan would be a dream trip for you. Nice. Yeah, honestly, it's pretty fun. Although I just like traveling. Like I am an enjoyer of, you know, when in Rome, as they say. I usually like to try whatever's like the thing. Not always sure what it is, but usually it's pretty good to
Emergency shutters.
be open, I guess.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
I guess probably just depends. I do have a lot of time. Yeah, this is a bad area. That was such a bad... Look at that. Minus 20? A long time. It's funny because, like, in terms of actual vacation, I don't really get those anymore. Not to say I never get time off or anything, but, like, even going to Japan, I was going for RTA in Japan. A lot of my traveling is usually based around, like, you know, GDQ, TwitchCon. Usually event-based ones, and it's called networking, I guess, right? They hit you with the networking. Also, I love how I went from 3 golds to the fucking largest red I think I've ever had in run lately. But the upside is the fact that with this, I don't need to heal again. Meaning the rest of the run should be a lot cleaner, I think. So I think that'll be fun. Like, obviously, I'm not happy with being plus 20, but I think we can get, like... I don't know, I think we can pull it back. Will this be the first day I don't get a PB, though? I don't know. It could be. It is very well possible, chat. Why do I keep bonking on that? I got it. I don't know. It's getting a lot harder. I thought it was gonna happen on the last one. I thought my PB days were over, but he got some gold last time. I mean, for what it's worth, we still got a lot of golds, but like... I'd like more, please. More golds would be good. What am I gonna do after stream? I just have to find out when Nally gets home. Fuck. Find out when she actually gets home, I guess. Which... we'll see. Probably just play it by ear from there. Anyways, I know I should take days off every now and again. Like my 1 day off a week. Alright, I messed up a couple times there. Hacking for London. It's coming. I am glad that I am way better at that dodge, at least. Like, that dodge is kind of weird. And it did take some work to get that. Crash out the last 2 days. I mean, I feel like I've been getting pretty good at my routine. Like, oddly enough, I've basically been doing 6-day weeks. CX pretty quickly gets stuff to PB. I don't know how pretty quickly. We're kicking ass for quite a while. I think I've just been getting really unlucky with some of the early games I'm getting. Like some pretty mean turbos, some pretty mean fucking sections as a whole. Wait. I actually have to... That's right. What time am I aiming for? Funny enough, I was aiming for a 141. Now, I would like to get a 139. Like, nice to get Dom. I don't know if you know this, but, I'm in a really good spot. I'm almost actually top 10 in a pretty competitive leaderboard for this one. A lot of work was put in, and we're getting there. Yeah. And it's funny, is what I'll probably end up doing later is I think I'll have to, like, go to door skip afterward, and then we'll get, like, big dubs. Don't be afraid. No, you must understand. It's called, reasonable goals and reasonable achievements. Normally, you don't want to run a marathon immediately. It starts by going like, what if I ran 1 mile? And then after that, after you run 1 mile, what if I run 2 miles, actually? And then you can get a feeling of accomplishment on smaller milestones instead of having one big milestone. So, yeah, I thought 141 was pretty reasonable. It wasn't, like, the best times. And now, I still don't think world record's possible. But I think from a 141 to a 139, that feels pretty reasonable to me. Top 10 gets pretty competitive. For what it's worth, I'm only, like... I think it's 25 seconds off of it. If I get a run at minus 25, I basically have top 10. You're 7th on the standard version. Wait, for door skip or no door skip? Too well, I will see. No door skip. All right, let me see. Let me see how no door skip is looking. Ah, there you are. It's about 7 minutes off the world recce. Look of it. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think my position's pretty damn nice, Chad. I think I have a pretty nice position. This test is HD. Yeah, HD is pretty brutal. Like, they've been, there are some runs on this board that are fucking lethal. Also, chat, I do need to play an ad, so I'll do it after this hallway. Ready? But all the action are running straight. Oh my god, look, he's doing it. Holy shit. Alright, ready? Actually, you know what? I'll do it after we see my time save. Ready? Big time save. Not small. Actually, it is small. Alright, Edge. Prime Gaming, sub to the channel. I thought that would be larger. I thought that would be larger. Must be cold out, chat. My time save isn't looking as thick as it should be. That's alright. Happens to the best of us. But I think we can get top 10. Oh, grab it. fine. Wait, what? Okay, dude, I don't know what is with the enemies in this run. Why the fuck is every enemy playing defense? Like, they're blocking the path. They're like doing like a screen. Like, they're not supposed to be doing that. They're supposed to be like, you know, aggressive. They're not supposed to be like, you know, playing the field. Was either easy or scuffed? I feel like that room really depends on how, like, well, one, luck, but two, if we get the red feet or not. Like, I missed the grab on the red feet, so definitely not as good as it could have been. Okay. Now we have dubbed the quick pickup. Yep, the quick grab is called the red feet now. Because the red field powers is the ability to pick up things with your feet. Powerful feet, as they say. So the red feet. Because both Chris and Claire do it. At least that's what this room's been calling it. And I think the terminology is going to catch on, by the way, chat. I think random streamers are going to be doing code Veronica, and then someone's going to come in and like, hey, are you doing the red feet? See, that's one of the joys of being a large streamer sometimes. You can say random nonsense, and then it'll stick. Because you say it enough times, you'll hear it enough times, it kind of gets ingrained. And then it kind of becomes a thing whenever the game is happening. I'm not making a red feet emote. As funny as that would be, yeah, I'm not making a fucking foot emote. It doesn't sound like a good idea to make an emote about Claire's feet. A Dreamcast? No, that's why I said CVX. I also think I said, wait, dude, what the fuck, rabbit? That was a Galachi. Are you sad I won't make an emote? Happens to the best of us. What can I say? I mean, I don't even know what it would look like is the problem. All I've really left is animated emotes, so. This one. Why did your sub count skyrocket? I am not making an animated tier 3 emote about Claire's feet. As funny as that would be, one, where would I find an artist to do that? And two, imagine I have to tell an artist that, hey, can you draw Claire's feet like wiggling for me? Please? Please? No, I'm not gonna do that. Vile, chat. Vile. I have to communicate with these people. Oh, Leon's feet? Well, Leon has nothing to do with this game. You already have a Leon emote. It looks like he got his cock and balls flattened. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god. I'm kind of lucky, it's fine. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I hate when that happens. It's rare. I don't know what the fuck happened. Use Duo as a middleman. Oh, of course. Alright, let's check out that. Nah, because the problem is, well, one, the main issue right now, as with every animated emote, is I don't currently have an artist that would work. One of them is too busy, and the other one, it is too taxing to get animated emotes. So I'd have to find a new one. And before anyone suggests anyone, I am very picky when it comes to these. So I'd have to find someone who matches my style, is willing to do work for me, and would ideally have fast turnaround speed. So, not really a fruitful endeavor. I also want someone who probably has prior experience, because, yeah, I wouldn't want some random. That'd be heavily vetted. And unfortunately, I don't think anyone really fits the bill for that at the moment in time. That wouldn't be the weirdest thing they'd have asked, true. God damn it, dude. What? I don't understand sex. Also, I guess there's the common thing as well, that very often people who are requesting emotes aren't subbed. So I'm usually not as willing to listen. Probably the more important thing. Not always, but in some cases. Oh, not there. What am I doing? Also, I think the only issue with Down Order Dusk is, while it's a neat idea, having anything that's full body usually doesn't work very well. It's hard to show up in a small emote. Like, a lot of emotes do not always look the best on Twitch. And creation is a science. Yep, there's a lot that goes into it. Grab, like, what, twice? Maybe 3. I don't even remember. Suggested as the least weird version. I don't think there's a way to really go about it that doesn't turn into either weird or hard to understand. The actual answer is we probably just don't do anything with it. Although I did have an artist I wanted to reach out to, but right now their commissions are closed. So, unfortunately, probably not going to work at the moment for that. But hey, you know, they open up, maybe. God damn it. Hate your chat. As I say, at least not. I'm killing the run. That's actually dead. What the fuck, dude? Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. What the fuck was that? Also, that one was straight up a turbo. That wasn't even anything else. I'm just turboing. It's not surprised. Pretty sure that was also that, but I'm not too sure. Alright, let me try this again. Do you think it will give me back the hallway? No. Hold on. While I'm here, I may as well practice this hallway. Like, I'm not gonna be able to do it again. Why did that one not work? Maybe it wasn't enough to the right. Maybe. See, the problem is, though, alright, now I'm gonna be dead. I don't understand why I'm not getting that there. You know what? I have an idea. A few moments. Because I actually still have a run pulled up. I could probably review. I should not be doing this badly right now. Tired of getting grabbed in that hallway. It's too feast or famine for me. Okay, let's see. Huh. Also, where does retry take me? Fucking awful. Okay, okay, something weird, chat. I'm watching another run, right? Instead of going right, they go left. So instead of doing the right dodge they've been doing a left dodge. So, like, I go this way, they go this way. It's kind of weird. Do I want to try that, though? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, today may be looking kind of grim, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, the caution turning circle. True. True. Either way, I'm counting. Actually, that probably is the case now I think about it. That actually probably is the answer. If it wasn't in caution, I guess it only works on fine then. But I should always be fine that whole way. Oh well. Back to intro. Although I would like at least one decent run. Today has probably been like one of the most doomer days I think we've had. Oh my god, it's fun. Pretty grim day, chat. Pretty grim day. I guess it'll be fun. I mean, the run's not even bad, but at least the streams are going pretty well. I also am doing pretty good in the intro usually. Just every now and again, intro is not nice.
Please deposit any metallic items
Okay.
you have in the security box.
Yeah, see, there we go. That's a lot better, I think. Not yet, Dr. Pepper, not yet. How's it going, McMahon? Hope you're doing good today. What did you miss? Honestly, not much. Been kind of some rough runs today. It's been a rough ride. Like, today is the day to really test the merit of Code Veronica. Like, last one was, like, the Believer. This is, like, the Doomer day. Hope you're getting enough rest. I think it's good you were able to take a nap, but, hope you're getting some good sleep. Not? That's unfortunate. Hopefully you can soon. Thank you for the follow. I'm a little excited. Tomorrow is my day off now. On Sunday, I was gonna originally take the day off. But then, it occurred to me that Evo is this weekend, and, you know, I don't have to stream against Evo. It's not a requirement for me. I don't have to do that. I'd rather take one of the days off during Evo than, you know, at the end of it. Although today's been pretty good, so I don't know. Tough call. Yeah, because I know, as odd as that sounds, that actually does affect things. There are a lot of people traveling to and fro from Evo. Go. First one. We got a little snack. Sounds good. That was an apple cat. That's fine. Maybe. I think I could have gotten that dodge if I thought about it better. Grim. Oh. Grim, man. That is grim. I grabbed one more time, I'm resetting it. Everyone want to smooch? Yeah. You know what? That's worth a reset. I'm not gonna reset after 4 bites, but missing the menu? Yeah, no, that's a reset. That's just a bad vibe at that point.
Biohazard.
She does. She's all leg. Kind of like Aya Brea. That's why she's also able to do 2 steps at a time. She's not a 1-step gal. She's a 2-step lady. Oh my god. Why do that? Why? Why is that guy being such an ass? Good morning, Ms. Scarlet. Hope you're doing good today. We're having a nice start to the weekend. You excited to go to Minnesota? The sodas are mini? I don't think that's true. It is a place.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
There we go. That's fine, I guess. Washing, getting ready to show off your crafts. Nice. And GDQ is right around the corner. A lot of people are gonna be having fun at the event. See, I have regular, well, zero soda, I guess. Regular zero soda. And a mini soda, regular sized. I also drank all my water, so... Is that really my point of pride for the day, chat? I drank water? What was your grand accomplishment of the day, man? I had water. Yeah! What a skill, chat. What a guy. Happy day. Thank you, Wolf Loves You. I appreciate that. That was neutralized. Just getting out of bed to sever the heat. Oh. Okay, I really need to start practicing red feet again. In fact, I'm killing this run so I can do it. Why the fuck am I missing that every goddamn time? Oh, this also lets me plug in the controller too.
Biohazard.
Have water yet? You should. It's good for you. Elixir of life and all that. You know, ever since I unplugged the controller, it's getting worse, chat. Alright, time to do the reps of red feet. Oh, it's White Monster? By the Elixir on Life? Can't say it is. One. Miss, okay. Yeah, I'm feeling inconsistent on it today, I can tell. Really? That didn't land? There we go. Good. Good. Alright. That's better. Let's try again.
Biohazard.
Like, it's not the end of the world to miss that strat, but it's one of those things that, like, if you don't get it, it kind of blows. You know? I'm trying to do better at that. It's a good strat. And hell, it's not even the time save that's the time save. It's what happens after the time save. Because a lot of this run is you need to be in a good position after the item pickup. And if you're not, it gets really bad. Why is the top of my head just... Oh, so I was about to be doing good. It is pretty fun, Emulate. Well, that's a reset. God, you know, maybe it's not fun. I'm lying to you. Don't. I mean, you can try, but,
Biohazard.
I am getting reamed through the coals today, I think. For Red Feet Gaming. Oh, that was in the Red Feet. I kind of just fucked up the dodge, I guess. It's been a time, what could I say? There we go. Funny enough, I actually thought that was going to be a grab. I would like to have one, like, good run if I can get one. Just a single run that can get to Chris today. How does that sound? Apparently I had two, but I sacrificed one of them, and then the other one I greeted. In hindsight, I probably should have... Oh, wait. No, I greeted that one. That's right. I don't know. I think the mods really kind of fucked me up today. Of all the things, the mods kind of threw off my groove. Oh, I get turboed anyway. Oh, It doesn't even matter. That was some bullet. I could have gone the right, I guess, but actually no, because I got robbed.
Biohazard.
Got robbed, chat. What can I say? Got robbed. I mean, I guess I got some gold today, at least. Question is, though, am I going to go long, or do I want to go short? Well, not short, but like on time. I'm kind of really getting shafted there. Like, I know we could do better, but... might take some time. Inspired you to run this again. I am glad more people are picking up Code Veronica again. I know this game's been getting a lot more popular as the days have been going by. Which is good. Question is, when do I already do Code Veronica next week? I'll probably play it by ear, I think.
Please deposit any
Probably the
metallic
answer. Probably play it
items
by
you
ear.
have in the security box.
Okay, that's fine. I don't know why I missed that, but sure. The Red Feet Gaming, yeah. See, while Red Feet is funny, we were kind of saying earlier, we can't really make an emote of that. For a couple of reasons. Might be a little bit too cursed. Although it would be funny. Back with food. Welcome back. What kind of food you get? How's Jericho Max? Hope you're doing good. Hey, I could have a Dr. Pepper. Jericho Max, I'm giving a sub going to Patesy.
Now!
Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you for the gifted sub. It is much appreciated, Jericho Max. You got a bread roll with some Italian salami. Nice. Now? Oh, you know what's funny? It says meow. Meow. It's a cat. Back with your Americano. Nice. Alright, this time, do not drop the red feet. Nice. Are you kidding me? Big fan? Nah, sometimes it's hard to hear what it is. Yeah, no, if I remember right, like, I added that forever ago, and it's from a meme I think Roz sent me, which is like, a bunch of, like, cat girls meowing like, you know, like cats. But then there's, like, a real cat, and then he just has the most aggressive, ow, like that. We thought it was funny, so we made that the thing. And then the 5 gifted sub one, I don't know, I just like Am. There's no other reason. I did it for the Wheel of Games, but at this point, I just like keeping it around full year round, because I fucking love the hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you inside the game. There. There's the red feet. Good. Okay, that was weird. What? Okay, that was funny. Weird. I played Dead Beacon. I don't remember. Was that the one that was like a real movie? Kind of like an FMV kind of thing? Hold on, give me 1 second, by the way, because I got you, McMatt. I gotta make sure I'm good on menuing. That comes from, like, every YouTube poop, like, for centuries. I've not played Dead Beacon then, no. If you don't know, there's the Legend of Zelda CDI games, and people really liked making video edits with them. And it had a merchant who, when you didn't buy anything from the shop, would tell you, get some money, buddy. It would basically say, come back when you're a little, richer. And he'd hit it with the too. He wouldn't even just tell you richer. He would make sure to drop that in there. So basically what? Like, late 2000s, early 2010s brain rot? So it comes from that. But also that then comes from the Legend of Zelda CDI games. Which is also brain rot, so... It all just comes back to brain rot. Hilarious. Oh yeah, no, you should like really look up some of the goofy stuff. Also, I greeted. Well, I didn't get take damage. Hold on. That's actually not bad. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, that was stupid, sure. It is. I think the guy's name is like fucking Morshu 2 or some shit like that. Oh, I think I even added the... Hold on. I think I even added the emote. Yeah, it's this fucking guy. You may have seen him. It's that guy. I even added the emote at one point. It's like some merchant from the fucking CDI Zelda games. Yeah, there you go. We added that as on BTTV a while back. I don't remember why we did, but like, it was recent too. I had like a couple weeks ago, I think. And it's just one of those things that lives in your head for a long time. Also, I love that you got auto-modded. Hold on, let me see what it was. Why the fuck did that auto-mod? Why did that? Oh, Link. The word Link auto-mod is fucking hilarious. Thank you, auto-mod. Thank you, auto-mod. For protecting me from the copy pasta. You're all good, Dan. I can't believe they got auto-modded. What? Zelda CDI games are, yeah, no, they are absolute fucking shitposts. I think there's two, like, I don't know. Honestly, chat, I'm not gonna lie either. I would be down to possibly play those on stream. They feel up our alley. Faces of Evil, that's right. Yeah, like, one of them is, like, Link, he meets the king, he meets, Ganon, he meets, the merchant. There's 3 of them. What's the 3rd one? I think most people know Wanda Gamelon. It's a game I've heard of RZ. I think it's been in GDQ a few times, right? And Zelda's Adventure. I think Zelda's Adventure might be the one I was thinking about, and I may have been confusing Faces of Evil as like Wanda Gamelon. That worked out barely. Kind of sloppy, though. Yeah, there was a good bit of time that if you had any edits ever done on YouTube, people were dropping the Zelda CDI. I didn't know why the fuck they were doing that. Like, why? I guess because it was funny, but like, it was that, it was... What's that one? It was that one, it was the Super Mario Brothers TV show, like the animated one. A lot of King of the Hill. A lot of King of the Hill edits from what I remember. Oh, it's probably why I started watching King of the Hill, admittedly. People kept sending me dumb edits of me. Exactly, VJ Smith. You bought a Philips CDI. Nice. Also, like, I got turboed. Actually, I actually did that perfectly. What the fuck, you turboed me. Kind of wild to think that they're expensive because of all the shit postings. When I look that stuff up, it is just like, what? Let's say early 2010s, late 2000s brain rot. That is the best way I can put it. Yeah, you laugh at hearing the word dinner. Laugh at hearing the merchant. He says the word bombs. Fucking tears your side asunder. It's all over for you, chat. All the headlines. I think the reason I was thinking about it again, though, is, hold on. Someone made an edit of one of the Mugenics songs, but for some reason it was Mugenics meets Zelda CDI. Which, why the fuck would anyone make that? I mean, I liked it. I guess I liked it. I can't complain, but, like, of all the things you combine, they took a Mugenics song, and then they made characters from the Zelda CDI sing it. It was the Mom I Really Hate You one. It actually fits really well. It's really fucking stupid. It's worth a look into if you like that stuff. Also, chat, if you're wondering, why do I say it's stupid? I do not want to be a 31-year-old man telling people that I'm laughing my gut off as I'm looking at an edit of a song from a video game with voiceovers from another video game that is absolutely terrible and no one likes outside of memes. let me tell that to the next time I go to the bar. I'll find, like, the serious businessman and tell him, hey, what the fuck are these grabs? I'll just let him know about that. Let's see what he thinks. Watching the RE4 parody from the Bentley Brothers. I don't know that one. I do know some of the Resident Evil parodies, but not all of them. We actually played a demo kiosk of a CDI. A CDI, huh? I have to ask why. Well, probably because it was new, but... I think the oldest demo I've ever played at a store was probably N64. I miss the McDonald's, like, McDonald's shops that had that. You go to a McDonald's, they would have an N64, just straight up. Not even a play place. They'd have the play place, but in the play place, it was just a fucking N64. And often they would have Donkey Kong 64 on it. It was badass. And then, look what they've taken from you, chat. McDonald's these days don't have it. Any chance for me to run Outbreak? I have ran Outbreak. I'm not a huge fan of the run. Pretty cool. Yeah, I have ran Outbreak. That's the CVX grind. Ironically enough, after CVX, I think it would make a lot of sense for us to go for Survivor, actually. That was never great, though. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I actually saw the Majora's Mask one. You know, that's actually a core memory I have. I don't know why. I was a kid, I don't remember what happened. I think where I was, like, some kind of vacation. But we ended up in McDonald's, and I remember, like, my cousin was playing on a... Like, he was playing on the Majora's Mask on one of the fucking McDonald's N64s. Core memory right there. I have never played Majora's Mask outside of witnessing that. It's weird what sticks with you, chat. Anyway, I do need to play a brief ad, so I guess I'll do it now. Would like to avoid the ads. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Yeah, ironically enough, my problem with Outbreak is a funny one. I might be more willing to run Outbreak on emulator. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm usually like, I don't mind the doors, but Outbreak really puts a person to the test on how much they appreciate doors, chat. Like, I think if there's any game that you should never play on console, it's Outbreak. Fuck that. Like, I have a speedrun on my YouTube with the for Outbreak. Like, I've done the Outbreak run. And holy fuck, every single door is abysmal. You see, I mainly played on them before they became sticky. I know after a while they had to remove them because of various things like property damage and, you know, general lack of maintenance. But I have a good memory of... I had a good memory of it, I guess. So I went to the good McDonald's. Where people wash their hands. Hard to believe, I know. A real shocker, chat. Okay, that's fine. Could have been better, but that's alright. Should probably read the back half of that, but we'll take it. Remember when video game kiosks be at Target, Walmart, and everywhere? I do. I play it on a lot of them, because, you know, when you're a kid waiting at shops, you don't have a whole lot else to do. Dude, what the fuck? That literally is just me getting turboed, isn't it? You think I'll have a day where no zombies want to be assholes? Like, ever? Probably not. Something Witcher, you love this game? We've been doing it quite a lot. What can I say? I've really been, putting in the hours on Code Veronica. And it shows. 10 minutes of PV is pretty good. Although it could be better. Uh-oh. I think I've heard something, chat. Maybe. And grinding it? Yep. I have a lot of hours. Ironically, I think I might have the most Outbreak hours right now. Or at least one of the most. AC kicking on? I don't think it's AC. Hey, chat, the noises I'm hearing may not be good noises. They might be bad noises. The run's pretty brutal there, Chameleon, but I'm hoping we can get one good one. How about Operation Raccoon City? I already have that on my YouTube. It's probably better to watch the VOD. Right now, we're mainly grinding Code Veronica. Aside from Veronica, I unironically feel like Survivor is going to be the move. Hey, there's the dog. Okay. Like, if we pivot from Code Veronica, like, or actually, all right, let's see. Right now, we're on a Code Veronica grind, right? For some reason, if we stop grinding Code Veronica, I would probably start grinding... You know, I think it was something witchy. I think it actually was. And that's the thing, like, I know what's coming. I know the good one is coming. That's why the grind has to continue. Kind of going into that, though. Like, yeah, for Resident Evil right now, I think the main two games I got are Code Veronica and Survivors, funny as that sounds. Nice. All right, at least I got the Claire dodge. Steve may have gotten the bite, but that's not too bad right now. Do I think I'm in yellow or orange? I think I'm yellow or orange. Dreamer, I'll be doing good. I'm gonna take a gamble. Chat, I think I'm in yellow. I enjoy Rev 2. Yeah, I like Rev 2. Rev 2 is a solid time. Also, I guess going to the whole idea of Operation Raccoon City. I've already ran Operation Raccoon City. I have it on my YouTube. Right now, we're in a Code Veronica grind era. And if we're not grinding Code Veronica, it's much more likely I'll keep doing Silent Hill games. Yeah, I'm pretty sure with the dodges I landed, I'm in yellow. Silent Hill games? Well, yeah, I am gearing up for my big Silent Hill marathon at some point. I want to do the great one. That was my plan. Be the first person to do it. How are you doing, Twisted Dreamer? Nice. And we'll see what happens with Code Veronica. For now, we chill. God, sometimes I wish though, like, chat, you know when you get to door skip, it's gonna be a lot easier. It didn't even occur to me, but having to wonder what my health is at a lot is not a good time. It does get pretty rough, doesn't it? Okay, we're still healthy. Okay, I think we're gonna grab the safety herb, but for what it's worth, I think I'm in yellow. I do think we're still in yellow, all things considered. Oh yeah, but talking about Rev 2 for a second. I feel like if the Code Veronica grind ends, we might actually want to grind Rev 2, like either Rev 2 or RE2 make. Maybe RE2 make, I don't know. Long story short, I kind of like the idea of playing, let's say, Claire games. I think Claire games can be pretty fun. Why do I always do that? I even knew what the room was. God damn it. Well, there you go. Remember the main rule about naming a splits. What's the vibes? Now this, bad. What do you mean of naming a split? Hey, alright, we're yellow. That's good. Rev 2 is alright. Most of the issues of Rev 2 are that it was episodic when it came out, so people had a sour taste about it. Okay. Hmm. Alright, let's see now, chat. Right now we're in fine. I am going to have to land some of these dodges. We should be fine. Should be fine. And I will heal. Could run into some complications if I don't, so we will. Alright, let's see. I almost lost the move. That one little alcove has kind of been tripping me up too. Like, I know I could do that better, but I don't. I know I could. Theory. I don't know why I keep doing that. Actually, I kind of like it. I don't know. It's not that bad. I guess we'll see. Probably like a 1 second time loss or some shit like that. Alright, please don't grab me. I'll say I do Peo. Yeah, like I said, chat, messy, but it worked. Messy, but it works. Now it is time for the Yowie Hill. And the good news will be if I heal and it turns green. Well, I guess it's not bad news. Eek. Look at the name. What, the Yowie Hill? Yeah. That's what it is. Why do you think the split's called The Hills Have Yowie Hands? Because they do. And they're coming. Well, I'm glad I healed, by the way. I don't even remember taking that much damage. What the fuck hit me? Was it the one electrical charge that brought me an orange? Boom, 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 boom. Maybe it was. Any dubskis? No. I mean, we did get some golds, but nothing yet. It's been kind of a grim day so far, admittedly. I'm hoping that this run can change it up. Technically, if you really want to get technical, hit the, well, actually, if we wanna hit that, I did get some golds, and I did make a save for later. So I did technically sacrifice a run for future PBs. Call it an investment run. You know? Talking practice? One could hope. One could certainly hope. Yeah, so long story short, I've been talking about it for a while, about knifing Nosferatu, and at some point we're gonna have to do it. So I thought, hey, why not make a save for it? I managed to do it successfully once, so I kind of understand how it works, although, you know, before kicking into a live run, I would like to know more than a brief understanding. I think it'll be one of those things, you know? Up, chat, it begins. I hear it. It begins. That's unfortunate. Hopefully Nally got some good sleep. Hopefully, chat. Hopefully. I like to think so. Or I hope so. Not think, hope. One AM New Zealand. Nice. And now it's 6 AM here. Morning is here. I'm in trouble? Oh, it never stopped. Never stopped making that. I was saying at the beginning of the stream today, but basically I had to, like, walk around for about 2 hours to keep it quiet for a bit. Like a prison warden, patrolling back and forth. If I didn't do that, other people in the house would be waking up to it. Ow. I hope I'm still in yellow. I don't know. I ate 2 hits there, but that's rough. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, huh? You know what they say. Alright, not bad. 0.7, huh? God, I really hope I'm in yellow, not orange. Is that brothers? It's a whole mess of a thing. Not my streaming brothers. It'd be the other brother. Long story short, it's the house. It's in the house. I know my streaming brother has a lot of the same sentiments that I share. There you go, then. It'd be funny. Imagine that knocked me into danger. Imagine. I think we're fine. I think. The downpour's a fun time. Yeah, admittedly on my end I can manage, but I'm more worried about Nally Q. That's why I don't mind walking for 2 hours. Hell, for me, technically it's healthy anyway to do that. I need to be walking more anyway, so it kind of... I think we're good? Okay. I feel like I'm going to have to make sure I don't get grabbed in the next few hallways. I usually don't, but it could happen. I try to be. I think there is something quite, what? There is something to understand in terms of a mindset that things don't always work out the way you hope they do. Sometimes people have to adjust. I get it? Yeah. Oh my... That might be over. That might actually be it. Maybe. That was... Really? I missed the hallway? I never missed that hallway. I guess I just overshot it. Maybe? We might have a chance. Okay, I hate it here, but, like, I guess it's fun. Get a turbo grab. I guess the other one was me missing, for what it's worth. That was kind of my fault. I overshot it, I guess. Okay. What the fuck was that? I missed? I missed. Oh my god. I said, chat, the vibe is rancid. Rancid vibe on that run. What the fuck? How do I miss? I got robbed. That's what happened. Oh god, I don't even know. Do I try and run it back? I mean, we can go long today, but like... kind of getting reamed, dude. Back. It's been some rough vibes today. It's been a rough day. I mean, why not? Can't possibly get any worse, chat. For what it's worth, stream good. It just, oh my god, dude. Code Veronica is a rough day. Might be the first day I don't have a PB. Happens? Yeah. I mean, we're still looking pretty promising. We're getting more golds. I've played my early game really well in a lot of areas. I did have 3 runs basically get to Nosferatu, no problem. I just kind of got unlucky in some areas. Like, I feel like today has been some of the worst turboing I think I've ever had. Like, don't get me wrong, you know, oh, the man's coping, he's coping. Yeah, there's coping, but like, at the same time, I think me getting grabbed on running in a straight line is less cope, and I'm kind of getting, you know, actively robbed in broad daylight. So. Good vibes. For what it's worth, the stream's been good today. I can't complain about that. And I'd rather have a good stream over good speedruns. So that went. I mean, only one way to get, you know, get back into it. Only one way. Only one way. Alright. Let's at least land a good thing here, right?
Any metallic items you have in the security box.
That was good. Really clean, actually. Oh, is Blanco be doing good? Nice. 4 12-hour shifts at Amazon plus 110. That's, what, 58 hours in the week? God damn. Congratulations, Blanc. Question comes now, what will you do? Hopefully you take a break, or some kind of break. Still supporting? Yeah, like I said, stream has been good, but sometimes the game doesn't always cooperate. Like, chat, I want you to know as well today, like, Code Veronica is doing the Code Veronica, but it's not a bad day. It's been a pretty nice day. They're recovering to get ready for the next 58-hour week. Oh, that's upsetting. That was good, Marcus. I hope you get something to treat yourself with, Plonk. Hopefully somehow. Nice. Nice. Prime Week. Alright, I gotta ask. Is Prime Week at all worth it for sales or anything? I'm not really living to buy things off Amazon, and yes? I haven't been looking around sometimes. I don't really have anything I really need right now, I don't think. That's fun. Wait, that actually turns out really good. Hold on. That is stupid. Okay, chat. It's funny because I got unlucky, but I also got really lucky. And you're gonna laugh why. Well, maybe not like that. Jesus Christ, dude. Never mind, I'm just unlucky because that rat decided to turbo me from half a fucking screen away. And I played it well, but like... That's the type of luck I'm getting today. Like, look at that guy. Traveled halfway across the map for a grab. I wasn't even close to that one. Pretty much no. Oh, sorry to hear you're put through the ringer on that. I do hope you have some way of, you know, kind of detoxing. That's what you want. Hey, well, that's nice. Play some phone cables. I'm always a lot more into the idea that I use it till it breaks, or till it's over. I remember I showed chat my phone cord once, and chat was not a fan of that. They did not like that.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Thank you for the follow. Out of my phone cord, I used it until you know, for what it's worth, I would have kept using it. How bad was it? I think it, alright, I don't know how to describe it exactly, but you know how, like, the wire usually has, like, the outer wire? Oh my, what the fuck was that? Okay, sure. That was... Why? Double. I don't even know. Okay. Anyway, my phone cable was, yeah, no, it was missing the cable. It was just, like, wires. Like, there was a large portion where it was, like, super frayed and, like, basically falling off. Like, imagine if your arm was just, like, veins. That's a fire hazard. Well, I don't use it anymore. I have a new cable now. And it's mostly good. No, I didn't have a house fire. My house is safe. Yeah, thank you. I have no idea how I dodged that. It's weird. My menu is really bad, but I didn't take any damage. I'm probably still gonna be behind, but I don't think by much. Okay. See, that's where the menuing matters, chat. Whenever I like bad vibes on menuing, that's why. Because good menuing is very important. Like, my hands aren't feeling the menu too much today. Honestly, maybe I should just, like, take some time to practice, like, the other menu. After a while, I'll start probably locking in. All right, let's see. Okay, I didn't feel like that was clean, but I guess it was. You know, I'm starting to think, the more when I'm getting lucky in some of these grabs, maybe I'm not getting lucky, and maybe I really am just getting that mean of, you know, zombie aggression each time. Oh my god, I missed the red feed again. That's alright. Come on. You good? You got a few Blu-rays. Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're gonna do over here. Probably just relax. I kind of swapped my day off because, yeah. I knew it. That was my bad. Okay. Like, I don't know what is with this hallway today. Like, something about this hallway just hasn't been cutting it. Already did a bonus stream this week. Oh, so the funny thing, I'm literally just moving the day off to a different day. Part of the reason why is because, Evo is this weekend, and, I didn't want to stream on all the days of Evo. I have a feeling, streaming Sunday night will probably be a better endeavor than streaming, Saturday night. So, that is why. Originally, I was gonna take Sunday off, but, you know, I kind of forgot Evo was this weekend. Which now I know. I'm gonna watch some Evo. The honest answer is okay. After stream, upload to VOD's channel. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. This isn't fair. The one good run. I told you, chat, the vibes on the run today are pretty rancid. It's fine, I'll leave, but, like, bullshit. Anyway, I was probably gonna upload the VOD's channel and work on the video essay. It's funny, what are you doing your day off? Work. I suppose out of all the hallways they can happen to, it's definitely one of the better hallways. Uh-oh. I hear it. Hello, Tired Mind. Thank you for the... Welcome back. Thank you for the biddies. The cheese. Yeah, I mean, writing is a lot more chill. Like, for what it's worth, I know offline work is still work, but it's definitely a lot less, taxing. Not that streaming is, like, the end of the world or anything, but being able to have writer's block, being able to walk around, being able to just, like, basically do whatever. Watch some streams in the background, it's a lot more chill. Kind of a good way of putting it. Ironic, too. Oh, wow, playing video games is hard. I don't know, it's different. With streaming, I kind of have to be on, and, like, I'm getting blasted by Code Veronica pretty often here. Okay. So it depends. Okay, hold on. That at least is better. You know what's funny, chat? Okay. I lost a little time. I had it. That's fine. That's fine. Not the end of the world, I guess. I guess that's all right. An elevator. Yeah, I think I'm getting it a little bit more now. Like, every time I go to the elevator, I get it a little bit more, you know? Anyway, while we're heading back, I do need to play a brief ad. So, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, and... yeah, part of the reason why I also just working after stream is because, like, basically, Nally has work today, too, so... I'm not gonna be able to do anything until, like, technically... I guess it's my Friday night right now, right? So, hey, it is Friday night. Saturday morning, Friday night. So Saturday night, I'd be taking my day off. So, I guess more of that than anything. You know? So probably wait and see what she wants to do. I'll try to be watch movies or something like that. Probably play it by ear. We'll see. Alright, let's hope the Bandersnatch goes well. I think it will. I'm glad you've been having a nice day, Tired Mind. It's always good to hear. Running with a knife. Claire has built diff, Star Controller. What can we say? She has built diff. Alrighty. Chat, I think this spot... You know what? Big ol' gold right now. I'm feeling it. I know we've been having some rough times this run. Big old gold right now. I feel it. Can leave fine. Huge gold. Ready? I don't know, maybe. I don't think it's a gold, but, like, it was good. Maybe? I think if I didn't throw that last slash, I would have had it. Hey, J-Rex, hope you're doing good. Alright, no shenanigans, please. Hey, look at that. Finally. Good lord, man. Good lord. Maybe one of the first good Steves today. Hair. Please stop hair. Yeah, I'll think of something to do. I'm trying to think, like, what else do I have to do? I have to think of the next shorts that I have to give Juo. I have 2 shorts I have to make next week, so I could get started on those early. Every day has the VODs channel, so I could do that. Probably prepare the next few VODs. I mean, it's not that bad, but, like, you know. Still have to get them ready and all that. What else would there be? Probably find the GDQ runs I want to watch and mark them down so I know what days to take off. I want to watch the run, but the run ends right before I start streaming, I think. Kind of a goofy way, I guess. See, I never know that. Like, in the staying home GDQ, it's kind of fresh. I don't really know. So part of me wants to just, you know, do nothing. Part of me wants to stream against GDQ, I guess. I don't know. Hard to say, chat. Hard to say. I'm definitely taking some days off. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. Dogs. The dogs of war, chat. Morning, Automata. Hope you slept well. Welcome back in. Almost like it was yesterday. Dude, I love that goofy-ass strat. Okay, I'm glad I do that now. Because if I didn't do that, the run would have died. Stupid, huh? Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, the dog's RNG is dumb. Sometimes they'll be out and about, which that's good. You want them out and about. Sometimes they're going to be in the, let's say the alcove, the little, like, cave or whatever the fuck you want to call it, where the ladder is. If they are both in there and they do not get out of there, you cannot get in there. It is severe time loss. Dude, what the hell is going on? I have, like, strands of hair just on my head. I mean, I would hope I do, actually, now I think about it. They should be there. Means I have hair. But... yeah, it ends up doing some shenanigans with that, I guess. But if you run all the way around, usually it'll draw the dogs out, which is pretty good. Usually. Honestly, like, I know a day off is also gonna be weird. But I think it'll be good just to have, like, Nally sleep. That'll probably be good. I heard being able to catch up on that will probably be very good, in fact. So, hey, strong chance we... Also, chat, I have some excellent news. I did not take a lot of damage. The vibes on this run have been, like, outside of that one controller disconnect, pretty good. I'm looking at a damn fine run right now. We just might. Also, I think that was like a perfect turn, too. Look at this. Boom, right on the stairs. Cheers. Yeah. Also noticed a lot of sprouts in chat. You know what, chat? This is a good time to ask. What are the sprouts? I've been seeing the sprouts a lot. They seem like nice badges. I'm guessing it's a new... I guess I could just click on the badge. What? The little sprout next to your name. Blossom badge level 1.
Shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
For a 3-day watch streak. What happens after that? Oh, isn't Punchy? Hope you're doing good today. Oh yeah, Punchy. I don't know if you heard the news, but I don't know how the fuck it happened. I got top 2 in Gun Survivor. It's upgraded every week. Nice. Got my eye. Yeah, off the cuff. I finally started going for riskier strats. I think it paid off. Although I'm still like 30 something seconds, top 2. Yeah, right behind you. I got a 37:14. I'll have to submit it soon, but I'm Vincent. If you're Ark, I'm Vincent. That's the current motif. Coming. That being said, I'm pretty fucking far behind, and my sum of best ain't looking too good. As I don't think my sum of best says that world record is possible. But Survivor is such a stupid fucking game, I don't know what is. What was the time? 37:14. I double checked it yesterday because I wasn't sure. I'm pretty sure that is officially top 2. But that'd be off by like what? Like 30 something seconds? Probably like 36 or something. I don't remember. Yeah, I haven't gotten close to that world record in legit years. Yeah, no. Part of the reason I even got top 2 is I basically had one of the best forests I'll ever have. And I also stopped going for the spare ammo and only relied on the final tyrant ammo. And I actually got lucky enough to get it. By the way, I wanted to ask, because I was probably going to look it up later. What ammo do you go for? Like, do you go for the first tyrant drop or look for that, or do you just, like, ignore him and move on? I got it off the second tyrant, and that seemed to work, but... I know both can have it, technically. Yeah, I did it off the cuff. I was doing jackass runs, the vibes are kind of off. So I was like, yeah, fuck it, let's do a Survivor. And then, I guess my shitposting of that game actually amounted to getting a pretty cool time. 37:14. Like the flaming acid. Wait, wait, hold on. So I know you get the flame round right before Tyrant 2, right? You get the flame round right before him. You get the acid round in the room with, like, the plant right before the, it's like the... It's in the umbrella facility. It's like the room with the plant. Like, that room. Is the run just hoping you get the grenade drop from Tyrant 2? Is that the actual, like, strategy? Just hope you get it? And then if you don't, too bad? Or is the actual fight hope that you beat him in the allotted 24 rounds? Oh my god, that's just right, isn't it? You just hope you beat him in 24 rounds, you don't get fucked in the final fight. You're gambling worse! Your gamble is worse! Holy shit! I didn't even think about that. Oh, yeah, because it's funny. The following run I had beat him in the 24, but the run I got was like a 36 or some shit. And I only lucked out because I got acid rounds right before him. The last boss was silly fast and not worked out why. I had one of those. From my understanding, I don't think there is any working out why. I don't think it exists. It's funny too, because I PB'd by 10 seconds, but my actual like PB, my actual splits, it said I was ahead by 0.5. .5 seconds saved. Actually done. Fucking bullshit, dude. Which is weird, because you know how Survivor is, and it was weird telling chat, because it's like, Chat, believe it or not, I'm actually top 2 in Survivor, and it's weird to say that because while there aren't a lot of runners, it's not an easy time to actually get. And that's weird. Because I've been grinding Code Veronica, I'm not even fucking top 10 yet. Grind Survivor once, rank 2. We live in a society, chat. This place is a fucking prison. It's called Rockford Island. This place is a fucking prison. But I'm coming. Realistically, if I don't feel like grinding Code Veronica and I want to play Resident Evil, I might actually start amping up Survivor. It might be a good idea. Although I kind of joked that I picked... Chat, you know what? You know what's funny? I picked the worst fucking time to try and get good at Survivor. You know, you realize, chat, that if I decided to go for Survivor like 3 months ago, I would have had what they call a buffer. I would have been a little safe. You know, Punchy has to work. He can't beat my Survivor time. Now, him beating the Survivor time, if I get it, is work. It turns into content. Now it's a really good thing if I do it. Could have locked in earlier, chat. Window was missed. Get after it? No, I was saying if I wanted to get after it, I should have done it months ago. Because then I would have had the safety buffer. Yeah. Now Punchy's job is being good at video games. Hey, Colonel Cat, thank you for giving 5 subs. Going to, Tutslar Fiber. Silent Hill 3, holy shit! Joey Jojo Jr., Nafe Pizza, and, 8XB. Hopefully they enjoyed it. Thank you, Colonel Cat. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. I'm glad you've been enjoying Code Veronica, and thank you very much. Zoom the Wraith. What do I think about the Steam controller? I have never used... Oh, wait. Okay. Hold on. I will take that. That was actually pretty good. Never used it. I kind of use Xbox controllers. Like, they mostly work well. I'm kind of bummed out because I bought the Pro controller, and I don't know what it was. It's not feeling right. No, we're not skipping Code Veronica. Funny as that would be. I just really like the sound of Am. It's fun. Although, chat, technically I could grind out Gun Survivor 2 as well. I never actually improved my time in that game. I can always try to beat Swordfish. Question is, do I feel like grinding Gun Survivor 2? I don't really want to. But I do know I have time save. Got a huge delay. Yeah, it happens. Alright, time for the Yowie room. Please no Yowie. I beg of you. Ow! Alright, yeah, this is bad. This is bad. I think I'm in orange. Missed the red feet tech. Missed 2 grabs, good lord. I mean, we should be alright. Should be. How's Mento? Be doing good. And Tatos. I think we should be fine. Oh, wait. Chat, the run might die right here. There's a chance it could die right now. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it doesn't. I'll try. Don't do it, man. Alright, that's... Okay, okay. 2 more hauls. Wait, 3. There are 3 more grabs I have to dodge now. Well, technically more than 3, but like, let's say 3 appropriately. Actually, it's kind of weird, because it should only be 2. Wikipedia? Hey, are we winning? I don't know. We'll find out in one brief moment. 1. Alright, that's hallway number 1. There are 3 hallways left where I can have a bad time. Alright, chat, here's number 2. Ready? Let's see. Please don't be bad. It shouldn't. This hallway is usually pretty easy, in fact. There we go. Alright, hold on. We're in... Oh, there... Why am I worried? We're in yellow. Why am I worried, chat? Why was I... We're in yellow. Wait. Alright, now I'm probably in orange, but like... I was about to say sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Oh, God, though. You know what, chat? I will play it safe, too. I will play it safe. I'm not gonna risk it, alright? I will not risk it. By that, I mean I will heal regardless of the health state I'm in. May I take some damage? Yeah, but I'd rather take some damage and have the run alive than a chance the run dies right now. Grab the fucking item, Claire. What's wrong with you? I'll assume I was in, like, deep orange. Okay. I'll assume it was deep orange, chat. So at the very least, this run can live. It will be alright. Not great, but alright. Okay. I think we got this, chat. You know what? I think I got this in the bag. It's gonna be a hard-fought run, but we're gonna fight for it, alright? I think we got it. Alright, remember, do not try going at it at the side. Or probably just, you know, head on the zombie, okay? Head on the zombie. Break the dog, thank you for the prime gaming. Okay, not bad. For 11 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day has been going nice. Nice. No damage at all. I don't even think I took the bite. I think I dodged it. And if I have 1 bite, that's not the end of the world. I get like 7 bites. Plus, I'll be saving time on this split because I already healed. It's borrowed time, technically. Like, we're on the advantage of good time right now, which is good. Like, it's weird because you always heal here, but sometimes I heal early and sometimes I heal late. It really depends on how the run is, you know? Sometimes you get this asshole. And the... Yeah, okay. Hard-fought run, chat. Alright, let's get that. Okay, so we have the glitch. We're gonna get to Tyrants. We're not gonna greed Nosferatu. I'm not gonna get grabbed by every moth. We're going to make it to Chris at least once today. That is the goal, chat. I want to see the Chris side at least once on a decent run that can PB. Today was almost the first day I didn't even see Chris. That's how brutal today is kind of done. I'm getting reamed. I mean, I got some golds and all that, but... That's my luck. And feeling the real code. Is that an appropriate assessment, chat? All code, no Veronica today? Might be. Let's see. Oh yeah, I guess sometimes with controllers it's kind of weird, chat. Usually I like using I think like the Xbox Series X one for PC games. But a lot of the games I play kind of require me to play keyboard and mouse. In some ways, it's almost a bummer. Like, don't be wrong, I like keyboard and mouse and all that, but like... the feel of a controller is pretty nice. Alright, good. Is this gold? No. Close to it. Close to gold, still ahead. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, some games get keyboard and mouse, because like if it's first person, you gotta have the proper aiming. Hell, even a lot of Resident Evil games, like RE2 and shit, you eventually want to move over to keyboard and mouse, and RE4. It's kind of goofy. Like, I like playing a lot of those games on controller, but yeah. So, you know what, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure the problem with this dodge was the... Alright, chat, you know what, we're gonna go for it. One time, okay? Let me get it one time, yeah? Holy shit! Chat! He does it one time! One time! Alright, you know what? We got what I should be landing every single run. I can't believe it, chat. I did what I'm supposed to do. Holy shit, how does he do it? Yeah, fighting games would be pretty unique in what you have to use, though. You'd probably want to end up using, like, probably a fight stick or something like that. Or a snack box or something. I want to play it safe, too, just in case. We're not at the point I have to worry about that yet. Whew. Alright, not bad. How do I feel about that? I mean, it was kind of head on, right? Kind of. Left. Okay. Feeling good for Tyrant, chat. I don't know. I'm feeling good for Tyrant. I think we got this. Especially, like, the rancid vibe of the last Tyrant. Oh, my God. Like, chat, when I say the vibes are rancid, I mean rancid. There was one... You know the box pushing, like, little part where you have to, like, get on the elevator, like, the freight elevator? I ended up hitting the part where I didn't push it all the way, despite the fact that it looked like it was straight up in the elevator. Apparently, I cut it too early. And by cutting it too early, I had to go back and fix it. Which, as you can imagine, loses a lot of time. It was a vile. Truly devilish. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask when Punchy's run was, because I know he actually got a run into GDQ. He's one of the few remote runs. I don't remember what day it is, though. I'll have to look that up. Dodge. What the fuck? He threw a grab? Truly devilish, chat. Truly, truly devilish. I can heal in a bit. I'll be right. Remember when I said the vibes are rancid, chat? Remember when I said that? Now you know. Now you know. You know, if that fucker didn't grab me, I think it would have been ahead or on pace at least. I mean, it's on pace, but like not a good pace. A pace. Bad pace. 5 seconds. One of the worst grabs. One of the worst grabs in the game, probably. So when do I want to heal? It's probably gonna be when I put in the proofs, I think. That'd make a lot of sense to me. Really? I have a long cutscene. I can wait for the Dr. Pepper chat. Wait for my meeting with the doctor.
We gotta get to that airport.
That's what they call it, the meeting with the doctor. The appointment. All right.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel.
Hold on. All right, chat. We got this in the bag.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Yeah, so this is where I was gonna heal. One, two, and 3. Okay. Rather not being cautioned if I don't have to be. Hello, M1. Hope you're doing good. Howdy. Howdy. Got from work? Nice. We're doing some code Veronica. All code, some Veronica.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
And it's going. This is probably one of the better runs we've had. Not the best run. It's funny. I remember I had the +0 run that was kind of like turning into shambles that I killed. Oh, I didn't know how good I'd have it. Didn't know. It's a good game. What can we say? Pretty damn fine game, isn't it? Being activated. Also, chat, that's... I just wanted to let you know that. The sun has come out.
The self-destruct system has
Sun blessed run. True.
all personnel back immediately.
True.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Oh, it's brutal. Yeah, Plane Tyrant's like menacing.
Has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system.
You're getting sick of the sun? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Usually I would close my my curtain, but
The self-destruct
I opened it earlier, so I have to do that at the end stream. Can't really do it right now.
all personnel evacuate immediately.
Yeah, chat, this room, you see this box? Last time, apparently I didn't push it in all the way. I was supposed to wait for that.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
It's a main game, and it's really funny. The first time you play Code Veronica, it's a dog shit F tier game. The second time you play it, you're more likely going to look more favorably and either see it as mid tier or, as many do, absolute fucking peak. Even at its worst, it's still better than RE0.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
It's just sort of awkward.
The
RE0 is trash. Yeah.
self-destruct all personnel evacuate immediately.
Nice. But it is a main game. So, yeah. Is it really good a remake? No, no, maybe.
The self-destruct
Doesn't make much sense for it to happen right now, admittedly, though.
activated.
Like, I know leaks and all that, but one, the leaker already got one fact about that wrong, which is the fact that they're not getting a movie for RE0, which is part of the original leaks. I remember it.
System has been activated.
People don't forget.
All personnel evacuate.
I mean, yeah, I mean, we'll see. Personally, I think RE Survivor makes the most sense to do a remake of, and I think they can do a lot with that.
All personnel
Not even the fact that, like, oh, it needs a remake. Like, no, I think there's the most to do with something. Like, you have a lot you can really add to the Resident Evil story. It would connect better than basically any other game at this moment in time.
activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
They were kind of already dropping hints about it. If you're gonna edge Survivor, go all the way, man.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All
We love RE0. It is one of the games of all time.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Learned how to run that a while back, and
The self-destruct system
yeah,
has been activated.
has been activated. Has been. Has been activated.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Ironically enough, I feel like Outbreak kind of missed the window with RE9. Like, could they do it? Yeah, but I don't know, I feel like right around the RA9 hype would have been the time. Like, if we're gonna get it, it's gonna be now. But right now we're getting Veronica, so, maybe not. You ready? One, two. And which spin-off series should get a sequel? I mean, I don't know. I'll find out what happens. Anyway, chat, we made it to Antarctica. I need to play an ad. So sub to the channel, Prime Gaming ad. We did it. We made it. We are in Antarctica. Survivor 5. See, I have the first-person technology. It's there. Like, Survivor is itching to come back. Like, FPS games are all the rage now. Survivor was ahead of the era. Not to mention the fact, chat, they've already hinted at Survivor. They hinted at Code Veronica with the doll. They've already hinted at Survivor with a much larger development. There are 2 references to Survivor in RE9. And one of them is... the other one is hitting the arc. Where it's the, you know, hitting the Arc Thompson pose. Really? I got body blocked right here? That is... Chat, what did I say about the vibes being rancid? Like, what the fuck was that? Oh my god. Like, I swear, what the fuck is this run today? Or series of runs. I don't think I've ever had a meaner day of Code Veronica. Anything that can grab me has been turboing the fuck out of it. Every enemy has been playing defense. Pretty brutal, chat. I think this dog's about to grab me, too. Alright. At least one good thing happened. A single boon. I did not get grabbed by the dog. Oh boy, welcome back from the ad. I mean, at least I wasn't poisoned, right? I guess there's that. God. Yeah, I think Survivor has a lot going for it right now. For what it's worth as well, I know a lot of people have been talking about the, what? Oh, RE0 remake. I think RE1 remake's more likely than RE0. Like, makes a lot more sense to me. And look, I got a... Well, I learned the bug hallway, chat. I finally got through the bug hallway. I probably wouldn't say no to guiding if it happened. I just heavily doubt it'll happen. in RE1 already have a remake? Yeah, it's called a second remake. It could happen again. There's no law saying you can't do a remake again. They do that all the time. Fact chat. Whenever anyone asks, why would they remake it again? I keep forgetting to add it. I need to add it next time I stream, chat. I need to get a giant PNG of just a fucking dollar sign. Just a giant dollar sign. But why would they do that? Money. That's why. Just the almighty dollar. RE1 is not a remaster. Resident Evil 1 Remake is a remake. You're thinking of Resident Evil 1 Remake HD Remastered. That already happened. Surprised they're doing Code Veronica. I'm happy with that. Chat, there's no like legacy, there's no decency. They're gonna dig it up and beat it with a shovel. I hope you are ready for that. Yeah, look at Star Fox. How many remakes? Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Except they did. You will continue to have remakes until morale improves. What do you mean the first time? Yeah, Fatal Frame 2 is a good example. Really? I missed? Oh, I missed. Oh, shit. Well, the Skyrim has versions. That's, those are ports. It's not quite the same. A port is usually just getting it running on different, like, you know, consoles. Like, hell, RE4 has, like, 13 or some shit. Deadly Silence technically is a remake, by the way. Alrighty, chap. Yeah, a lot of gamers are like, they can't do RE1 again. They can, and they will. It's not a matter of will they, it's a matter of when. The answer, sooner than we think. Probably sooner than we think. Nice turbo. Like, I really don't get why people think they won't do that. Maybe common decency? I don't know. Chat, I have good news. This is gonna be the first time in about fucking how long we're actually getting out of Antarctica. We're actually getting out of Claire. All right, chat, there we go. We did it. See, the funny... Oh, hold on, give me a second. Wow, that's rancid. Okay. Rancid vibes, chat. Said absolutely fucking rancid vibes. And he tanked it. Awesome. I guess it's not the end of the world, sure. Rancid vibe, man. Fucking rancid. Alright, so what I wanted to say is we're not even talking about it, and it doesn't even exist, and yet people still rag on RE3. I think there's like a timer in like the haters' bodies where if they don't complain about RE3 for 5 minutes, it just like jumps out. Like a cough. Like a sneeze. It wasn't even mentioned, it didn't even do anything. Daylight? Yeah, my room's getting pretty bright. Deadly Prim could use a remake. Remakes don't really live in the land of should. They live in the land of money. It's first time. I'm just saying. I can't tell you how many times I heard even today when remakes come up on entirely unrelated. Like, oh my god, imagine if we got like, you know, RE Survivor remake or RE1 remake. Or what do you think Veronica remake's gonna be? And then it just jumps like jumps to RE3. It's always jumping to RE3. I think you're fine, but like I can't tell you how many times I hear that per day. And like, it didn't even do anything at this point. The team that worked on RE3 isn't even working on anything new right now. I can't imagine they're going to get the chance again, because people do that all the time. It sounds like the internal RE2, RE4 teams will be working on remakes now. I'll probably have more focused remakes. Oh, Mike, I'll be doing good. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand RE3 has its share of issues, but people act like it killed their family. It has been 6 years. How did it score? Rancid vibes in this run. Jesus Christ. I mean, I knew when to go into the worm. He popped up early. Like an asshole. It's fine. Soleil's bad one. If your last bad game was 6 years ago, you're on a pretty hot roll. And for what it's worth, the actual fact is they had RE4 and RE9. And anything they do is probably going to be more indicative of those games. Passing pretty hard and your neck is stiff. Sorry to hear about that. You're doing well, though. You don't have to... I'm not telling you to like RE3. It just... you can only hear it so much, you know? Also, they didn't say about the clock tower. It was there. Ha ha ha. You just couldn't go inside of it. But it was there. I know what you mean, but I'm being a dick. I don't know, man. A lot of the RE3 haters sound like my lobster's too buttery, my steak is too juicy. Which I understand RE3 has issues and is not a great game. I think it's a, you know, probably like around the mid, which I think is fine. But the way he will talk about it, they talk about like it's fucking Umbrella Corp. If Capcom can come back from Umbrella Corp, I think RE9 could get a little bit more leniency. I'm not even saying you have to like it. I'm just saying I don't think every remake needs to have the excuse, but RE9! I swear, it is like every time the word remake pops up. I don't even care about RE3 remake. I don't even play it. That's the funny thing. I'm not like gonna... Wow, nice. God, the run's dead, by the way. I don't know. I feel like it's the other way around at that point. Like, maybe not the other way around, but people hate on RE3 too much. RE3 didn't really do anything wrong. It was a mid-game. There is much worse out there. I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying you have to like it. But at the very least, I think when people are talking about, what about Veronica remake, worked on by the teams of RE2 and RE4, Yeah, no, I don't think that's going to end up like RE3 make, for instance. I don't think a non-existent RE1 make is going to end up like RE3 make. Especially since if they were going to do an RE1 make, they'd probably put their A team on it, not the B team. Maybe with the follow. You know, that's a spicy take right there. I like RE3 OG. I like RE3 OG. That's a... I don't know about that. I don't want to call that mid. I think RE1 will have the speedrun RE1 remake while the speedrun life of Requiem. You mean remake? I was not really trolling, it's more just like, I don't know, I'm tired of fucking hearing it, you know? I hear it all the time with DRDR as well, and it's like, well, lately it's been good. Sorry, not lately DRDR has been good. Like, I've been playing less Dead Rising, I'm playing more Resident Evil. Alright, chat, the run's officially dead. Awesome. Love that for me. I mean, I think that's every game at this point, though. A lot of games don't really last all that long outside the first few months. Veronica's probably gonna have the same lifespan. It's kind of a very quick feast, and people leave. Move on to other things. It is what it is. Oh, the funny thing is, I don't even like playing RE3R. Like, that's the funny thing. I'm not even defending it because I love the game. I don't like playing it that much. I like playing Inferno every now and again, but, like... RE3R does have issues, but funny enough, those issues are my problems, like the missing clock tower. My issues is I fucking hate DA. And that's some bullshit enemy choices. Hey, man, what if we fill the sewer full of enemies that you can't run past because they're too big? Perfect idea. Excellent. I don't even really mind the removal of the clock tower. You're not really in there that long. Like, people act like you're in there forever. You're really not in there that long. Like, as odd as that sounds... Is the day not locked in Inferno? That's why I like playing Inferno. If you do standard speedruns, yeah, no, it fucking sucks. New cam or sunlight? Oh, that's the sun. I've been going long and I'm able to close the window because of this run. You know how it is. And hell, it's funny too, because even then, I wouldn't snap at the first person who mentions RE3 bad, or RE3R bad. But I've heard it a lot today. Very specifically, a lot today. Alright, Gaiden remake. Yeah, that'd be good. This is a bad run. Dude, I hate this run so fucking much. Not like Code Veronica, but today is a bad day of the code, chat. I think we're finally losing the winning streak. Mainly because right now I know I can't PB unless I reset the run and run it back, but I've been going for 9 hours. I think my main reason why I defend RE3, though, the missing content only ever seems to matter when it's the bad game doing it. Like, people don't talk about the missing content of RE1 Remake, or RE2 Remake, or well, I'm pretty sure RE4 had it too. RE4, I remember. Actually, RE4 had a whole video saying, what, soul versus soulless? Yeah, no one ever talks about RE2 makes. So we're in the lab. Yeah, don't forget the entirety of the B scenario. The entirety of the, basically relationship with Leon and Claire. Oh, even Leon and Claire feel pretty, homogenized. They really don't feel all that different. And one, they with Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. And I hope you're doing good. Yeah, no, A and B are the same, and funny enough, even if A and B weren't the same, Leon and Claire are basically the same. Like, they're barely different. Like, they have slight differences, sure. But it's kind of, it's there. Yeah, oh, shit, what am I doing? I had the wrong rune, man. Oh, this room's already pretty scuffed. Right, I get that. But a lot of the critiques are present in other games. And I'll tell you right now, when RE3 Remake came out, people were loving it. It became cool they hated it at some point, after an amount of time came. As well, I think RE3 wouldn't have been hated as much if it didn't get bundled with Project Resistance. If you weren't forced to have a multiplayer game, people probably would look at it more fondly, I think. It's funny as well, because a lot of people mention the ideas of choices and stuff. A lot of the choices in the OG RE3 really don't matter that much, as weird as that sounds. A lot of them just kind of lead you to basically the same road. I think the only choice that has any real weight is the one at the end of the game where it's push Nemesis off bridge or don't. And that's the only one that really decides your ending. So it's kind of weird. Oh, like, don't get me wrong. It would have been nice to have those choices, being able to make them. But at the same time, RE3 wasn't the only remake to do these things. Hell, how many berry choices do you have in RE1 Remake, for instance? I'm pretty sure the original one has, like, I think 3, 4. RE1 Remake, I think, has 1. And it's pretty, like, it's literally a choice menu. Well, I guess they're all kind of choice menus, but it doesn't really feel like a good choice at the end of the game. It feels like a pretty lame choice, if you ask me. Meanwhile, in RE1 Classic, you have Barry dropping the rope. God, there's more, but I haven't played RE1 Classic in a while. Fucking RE. There's a few times you have to trust Barry. Like, I remember there's a few. I can go back and play RE1 Classic, chat. I used to run that game more. Like I said, just kind of replaced it with the Lisa Trevor one. You know, the Jill sandwich, but I am a Jill sandwich connoisseur. That is also true. Wait, do you mean RE3 or do you mean RE1 Classic? What's newest knife tech? Oh god, I can show it off once, but it's brutal. Maybe I'll get it on the next stream though. Basically, you knife Nosferatu. You have to stun him by stabbing his heart, and it is a very hard setup. But yeah, do people rag on RE2 making the same way? Are people, you know, jumping for joy that RE2 make cut out all the, or jumping for hate that RE2 make cut out all their favorite stuff? No, because the public reception of that game is good. If people started jumping against RE2 make, I think more people would agree. I think there's a lot of bandwagon hate on the world of Awesome and Agreed. Nice. I think a lot of people hate RE3 because it's cool to hate RE3. It's an in-club kind of thing. Yeah, there's plenty of reasons to not like the game, but I don't know. It's a remake. Remakes are always leaving shit out. Yeah, that's fun. I'm not saying you have to find it interesting. So, that is my complaint there. Do you have the courage to hate RE2? I'm not telling Tat they have to love RE3. You don't have to. Hell, I don't love RE3. I think RE3 has some cool moments. I think there's some neat stuff. But yeah, no, some of the enemies in that fucking game are awful. I hate fighting the Hunter Gammas. I like some of the set pieces in the OG game. I don't like that Jill doesn't get to go to RPD. I don't like that, what's the word? I don't like that Carlos never meets Nemesis. He actually is supposed to at one point in the church. But instead they only give him the hospital, which is fine. I would have liked, you know, the part instead of having cabin again, because every Resident Evil game needs cabin for some reason. Instead, yeah, no, how about you give him a Nemi fight there? That'd be awesome. But no, they turned Nemesis into a dog too early. They blew their load. But I think the development of Carlos is really good. I think Carlos was more fleshed out in RE3 make. I thought Carlos was a really good character in RE3 make. I thought Nikolai was better in RE3 make. What else do we got there? I think most people like the final Nemi fight. Well, it's hard, but like I think people like that fight, as odd as it sounds. I'm gonna play like this. God, it's a fight so... Alright, I can talk about it now. RE3 Make has a fight so nice they used it twice. God, I'm not ready to give up on this run yet, by the way. I ain't ready to give up yet. Brought it back from the grave. I suppose chat can have... What if I have... Chat, you know what I should do? I should have an allotted... Actually... You know what, chat? Alright, how about this? If you really hate RE3, how about I give you your RE3 allowance? You can hate RE3. You can type you hate the game in chats, and you think that it's the worst thing they've ever done. I'm not kidding. You can have an allowance right now. How's that sound? But if I have like an RE3 I hate this game allowance... Noodles have been doing good. Naked for anything. I hate DRDR. I hate RE3. I hate... I don't know. Gun Survivor. What if I have like an... Hey, you know what? The channel point redemption right there. Allowance for hate. I hate this game. Anything can change? I hate this place. You have the fucking Fred emote. I think RE3 sucks. Oh, I love that. It's so fun. Why do you have that? I'm selling for chat. I'm giving you an allowance right now. You can get it out of your system. You can say blank game sucks. I'm not kidding. You can actually say if you want. You like RE3? RE3 Jill is garbage. Oh, I agree, Sever Goblin. I agree. You love RE3 and RE3 accessories. I like the Coolsville. I think RE3 sucks. I don't know why that got me. I didn't think you actually had that. There you go, Chad. You know what, though? I also do agree in some bits. It was funny when the game came out that the Jill's iconic catchphrase could be skipped. Yeah, no, that's a bad thing. I'll agree with that. I wonder if you actually enjoyed RE3 Remake. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I feel like there's a certain amount of time I'm fine with chat hating RE3 Remake. I have to find out, like, maybe I'll put, like, you know, like a hate moment or something like that after it's expired. It's odd. I have very conflicted feelings about it. How's Dread? Yeah, we're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Chat, wasn't that good? Don't you feel good about that? Every game I don't like sucks. You know what? I agree. Yeah, I wanted to get some good practice in. Hey, for what it's worth, I did get 13 seconds of goals today, so that is pretty solid. And depending on how we play out the back half of this game, there's a strong chance I even could PB if I lock in. That being said, though, it's going to be pretty hard. I'm going to have to run the game into the bone. I already love a game everyone hits as well. So that's kind of just what we do on the stream normally. I don't think I'd be championing Gun Survivor as much as I do if it wasn't for that. I don't know. I think the main thing, the only real hitch I have about it in most cases is we do a lot of bad games in the stream and a lot of questionable games. Ah, shit. Fine. So I hear a lot of people tell me, oh, this is the worst thing you've ever done. Like, people are forgetting there's some really bad games. Like, even in the Resident Evil series, Umbrella Corp. Umbrella Corp is awful, man. Like, that is one of the most egregious things I have ever seen in my life. Okay. I don't mind Operation Raccoon City. From what I heard, a lot of people's issues with that game is... It's funny. A lot of Capcom multiplayer games have the same issue. It's hilarious, in fact. You know what the issue is with Capcom multiplayer games, chat? I don't actually think they're all that bad. Whoa, we got a YouTube raid. Or what do they call them on YouTube chat? I'm used to getting YouTube raiders. Oh, come on in, YouTube raiders. Nice. I guess what I was gonna say, though, is, I think Project Resistance was a fun idea. Shocking, but true. Mr. Mosquito's a go-to game. Kinda is. I even think Reverse, like, I think it was a neat idea, and people were having fun with it. Like, that can't be denied, that people were having, let's say, a jolly good time with it, right? Good catch. They felt cheap. They felt undeveloped. And that's the problem. Yeah, YouTube has a raid system, but it's weird. The problem with Resistance was, alright. You could literally use Cheat Engine to hack your stats, or whatever. Like, you can cheat using Cheat Engine. There's no anti-cheat. Like, how are you meant to even try to enjoy the game when they don't take any care of it? I watched Reverse. I didn't get the chance to play it because I didn't have a... Actually, I didn't have a copy for a while. I don't know why. But people who played it did have fun. You know what became less fun? When they never balanced it. And I think every round, correct me if I'm wrong, I think every round was like 6 Adas or 6 Chris's or something like that. Everyone was the same fucking character. There's no balancing. Every round basically devolved into the same exact meta. That happens in multiplayer games. Metas evolve, and it gets pretty boring when every fucking person is playing the same character. There's one character that just leagues above anyone else. Imagine if you had, like, modern-day GoldenEye and everyone picked fucking Oddjob all the time. That's why you have balancing. And that's why you have updates, and you have to care for your game. And the thing is... I don't think they did. And yeah, gamers will absolutely meta the fuck out of it. It happens every time. They're going to do the meta, they're going to change it up. It is an unfortunate thing, but it is a thing. There's no Veronica. Yeah, you gotta tell people not to pick that character because he just leagues ahead, and back in the day it was limited. So. a lot of the Capcom, hell, even Operation Raccoon City, from what I remember right, you just got stun locked by melee. You couldn't do anything. Like, even with the game mode that you had and people who did enjoy it and gave it a shot, they just never went back and fixed it. They never went around to update anything. They just sort of let it ride and went on to the next failure. And then people look at some of these games like, oh, that's the worst thing they ever did. But Operation Raccoon City is not bad. It's pretty interesting, actually. The real issue is that they never updated it. They never fleshed it out. They never believed in it. It's almost like you're having something but you're not believing that you want it. Shockingly enough, when people put in the effort to try and stick to something, people are more willing to give it a shot. And I feel bad for Project Resistance. I feel bad for Outbreak. Oh, yeah, I guess Outbreak. I feel bad for, what was it? Operation Raccoon City. I don't feel bad for Umbrella Corp. Umbrella Corp was a flawed concept from the get-go and never should have been made. But I feel bad for the rest of them. It's also why I'm not exactly gung-ho about an Outbreak, because, you know, given modern RE, or given modern Capcom in a lot of ways, they kind of do that. They don't really go back and update it much. Or updates take a while. That's why I kind of defend RE3, though. I don't even like RE3, but I think a lot of people want to hate it because it's fun to hate. And I get it. And I don't even think it dooms Capcom as a company to have these blemishes. Right now, they're on a pretty big roll, and they're kicking ass. Pragmata was a hit. All the Resident Evils, more or less, have kind of been some of the best they've ever had. Run's dead. Maybe. I don't know. Chronicles games? Honestly, Umbrella Corp's worse. I don't know if you played Umbrella Corp, it gets worse. Never played it? That's good. Let's check out the red feed. Yeah. I have one explosive bolt. That's not the end of the world, but I don't think it's gonna last, right? Probably not. Maybe it will. So, yeah, chat. That's why I think a lot about it. Alright, that was pretty clean dodge. I'm dead. Maybe not. I think one of the big things that RE3 Remake... you know what's funny? I think RE3 Remake may have suffered a little bit because... Wait, I'm not in range? Are you fucking kidding? Oh my god, I'm not in range. Well, nice. Poison avoided. Yeah, I got lucky. It was still pretty bad. It's funny, I think in some ways, RE3 had a revival. Like, I remember the game on release, well, I guess what I've heard about it, I don't remember. I was like, you know what I remember about RE3, chat? I remember it was related to Dino Crisis. It was like a demo disc that came with Dino Crisis. That's my actual memory of RE3. But from what I've heard back in the day, a lot of people have mentioned that RE3 was kind of seen as the budget RE2 in a lot of ways. It had a lot of fans, and most of the reception was positive, but the main critique about that game was that it was, you know, a worse RE2. And that, why was it so much shorter in comparison to RE2? Yeah, I'm gonna YOLO, by the way. I'm dead. It's over. It's over. Goodbye. Whoa, we're out. Wait, hold on. That was a flat circle. That it is. That it is. Yeah, that's kind of funny. A lot of those critiques were indeed that it was basically just a worse RE2. Chat, I'm gonna go for the swag strat, or you want to call it that. All right, golden. You know, if I didn't get grabbed, there would have been a larger gold. I think the remake of RE2 is bad. No, I think it's worse than RE2 original, but I don't think it's bad. I think RE2 makes a damn fun game, but I think it's missing quite a lot that the original had. I don't think it is the greatest video game ever made. I think it's how? The B scenarios are entirely missing. The relationship between Leon and Claire is basically non-existent. The original game, they keep meeting up again and again and again, and that one you don't have it. The mechanics that actually have items mattering doesn't happen. In the original RE2, if you grabbed an item bag, the other character would not get that item bag. You had to make actual choices for your game. There were actual choices you had to have made. Power for Claire is reduction for Leon. There's an actual stake in the investments you choose on these characters. What else is there? Leon and Claire are pretty homogenized for the most part. While they have slight differences, a lot of it's pretty samey. Like, a good example is both characters get Mr. X now. In the original game, only Leon really got Mr. X. It's actually why Leon's whole thing is Mr. X, because Claire's whole thing was Birkin. And I think in the B scenario, if I remember right, the other one would show up for you. And that's like how it was supposed to be unique. They kind of made like it more extreme in the B scenario. No worries. Chat, I need to play an ad, by the way. Should I just do it now? That being said, RE2R is still a very good game, and I think it definitely ushered in, like, you know, it helped usher in the further golden age of Capcom. I'm not saying it's a bad game, I'm saying the original had a lot going for it. People don't talk about the missing parts of RE2 make because it is quote-unquote a good game, and people overlook the flaws. When a game is more questionable, mid, or bad, a lot of the blemishes look really bad. That's all I ask. That's all I mention. My actual opinion of RE2R is damn fun and I like playing it. It's a good time. Also, I don't know why I'm healing. I want to play the ad now, though, because otherwise, final boss, so Edge. Prime Gaming, sub the channel, Edge. Sorry about the timing, chap. Hey, they get a pretty nice gold, though. Gunplay is what you like. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad I healed. I'm still in yellow. I mean, there's something to keep in mind. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure another remake problem with that RE2 started, if I remember right. Correct me if I'm wrong, in RE2 remake, headshots basically don't matter, right? I think at best you get either one stagger or two. If you would be able to kill, you get the head explosion sometimes. It's a weird gimmick that most people just go for the body shot because there's no real reward going for a headshot, or not as much of a reward, I should say. I remember a lot of people complained about it, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Average Celsius, watermelon. Like hell, I know in OGRA2, you get the shotgun. Boop. Gone. The enemy is toast. Bang. I have never tried 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 Bang. Nice. Actually, that sounds pretty wild, actually, Yerkamex. I forgot, by the way. Yes, it's fine. Razzie, hope you're doing good. Which is more faithful? Neither? I guess Sonal 2 remake. No, I guess RE2 remake. Between those two, probably RE2 make? Oh, wait. Yeah, between Sonal 2 remake and RE2 make, I'd go probably RE2 makes more faithful. Sonal 2 remake changes a lot. Which is good, it's fine. But also, I suppose the grand thing, chat, is... I'm not hating RE2 make in any way with what I'm talking about. I think RE2 makes a damn fine game, I like playing it. And hell, at this point, I probably have more hours in the original... Or, sorry, RE2 make than RE2 original. I'm just kind of pointing out the fact that it's okay to like things that have these issues, and in a lot of cases, people are going to bring up these issues a lot more when you're already bringing up other issues. And it's kind of stacking on top of it. When you don't like something, you're more willing to be cruel. You're more willing to bash it more. Kind of that. Which I get it, it's pretty natural. But hopefully that answers the question. I like RE2 make, but the game did have issues people do not talk about nearly as much. Meanwhile, the word remake exists and breathes, and then people are going to tell you about how much they hate RE3 make. Now it's the worst thing they've ever seen in their life. Now it killed their family. Yeah, do I want to see what kind of gold I can get, by the way? 'Cause boom! I missed, really? Oh, I missed. Never mind. I'm not getting a gold. Alright, chat. We'll watch the cutscene. At least I finished a run today. Good lord, man. Good lord, I get close to my shit.
Chris!
You don't like RE3, man? That's alright. A lot of people don't like it.
Well done, Chris.
GG. I got fucking robbed. How's it, Bobby?
The only thing left is revenge.
Let her
Sorry
go,
about that.
Peter. You don't want her.
Fine.
Trying to get the cable.
Claire!
Oh, I need clothing one. That's right.
Today's a good day. I came for Alexia, but killing you is even better.
Sorry to disappoint you,
Sorry.
but Alexia is gone.
That's no longer a concern to me. I have Steve to work with.
What?
Steve.
In his body, there's still a living T. Alexia virus.
Oh.
Steve should be a good specimen. Maybe he'll come back alive just as I did, and be able to see your sister again.
You freak.
Don't you touch him!
I'm sorry, dear heart. But my men have already taken him.
You get out of here, Claire.
But what about?
As a surviving member of SCARS, I have to finish this.
There we go.
Remember your promise.
Ah, of course. Sorry. Yeah, stole your dog and knocked you out the frying pan. That's all I asked, Jack.
I'll end this once and for all. Say hello to my comrades who you've killed.
I don't know where you get your confidence, Chris.
Now, Veronica better not remove this. We're talking about game removals. They better keep this bad boy right here. Boom! Yeah, I did, Michael. I did. And then Chris's shaft is broken in half, chat. I can't believe it.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
I'll probably fight him. So what I think they should do, right? What I think they should do is let you have a fight, but as the fight happens, give you the cutscenes in them, like at certain health threshold or something. And like, you know, when Chris gets his dick kicked, have it be like Tekken or like Dead or Alive or something, where you go into a new arena for the next fight. Like imagine getting your dick kicked, you go flying through the wall or some shit, and then you're in a new arena with fire or something. 10 out of 10. They're not going to do that. I know they won't. There's MGS for it. Is that what they did? It does, Alex. It does. I love that uppercut. Just the giant. Feels like a slap. Gotcha. I love how much time Chris gets to do this plan.
Don't you think?
How's Donk? Hope you're doing good today. Sorry about that, Wesker. That's what a lot of people say, Kazaragama. A lot of people say that this is the moment that Chris decided to get really strong.
Nice try.
I think what I'll have to do, Chaz, I should have like a threshold. I think that's a good idea. I don't mind talking about it. I don't mind people hating it, but I think there's like a threshold that we should have. Oh, no, I'll figure it out.
Today's your lucky day. Next time we meet.
Somehow you end up in Waffle House. Ah, of course. Of course.
Next time.
Next time.
Until we meet again.
God, I can't wait for the phone call of Art Thompson to show up, or from Leon. Hey guys, glad you made it out. I sent my best friend to help. His name is Art Thompson.
Chris, where are you?
Kind of, yeah. Let's see though. At the request of my friend, Leon S. Kennedy, I came here to investigate. Oh yes,
Chris!
I remember now. I remember everything.
You know that I always keep my promises.
Chris,
That would be the
promise me.
big trilogy
Please
right there,
promise that you won't
Grogapa.
leave me alone.
Survivor, Dead Aim,
I'm sorry, Claire.
Sorry,
but it's
Claire.
not over yet. There's
And
still
Guided.
something we've got to do.
You mean...
Yeah, it's payback time. We've got to destroy Umbrella. Now, let's finish this once and for all.
Yeah, what if they actually, while speeding up, crashed into Ark Thompson's helicopter? What if that's what happens, chat? Can you imagine that? Imagine the horrors of that? How sad that would be for old Ark. Anyway, I probably would actually, that was actually not a bad run near the end. Like, if I didn't get, like, where did it all go wrong? Fucking puzzle, like. Nah, I went wrong. Oh god, was it ever good? Was this run ever good? Alright, there's a couple of golds in there, I guess. Chad, there was a lot of red with a little gold in it. This is not a good run. This is when you should see the doctor. It's all red. Oh god, 148.35. Yeah, look at that. Oh god, where did it go wrong? I think it went wrong right here. Like, this is where the run officially died, right here. Like, it wasn't good here, but it died here. I was bringing it back here, but then this fucked up, and then this was alright, then, yeah, okay. Yeah, I booted up the game and it never recovered. Anyway, chat, before we go, I'm gonna do something pretty cool here. Ready? I want to see if I can land it, because this will be fun. So, alright, so technically, we do have a win today. It's not a win-win, but I did sacrifice one of my good runs for a purpose. One of my good runs, I sacrificed right here. Give me a second. All right, ready? So, I've talked about this a few times, and the idea of this, but basically, there is a strategy we need to start working on, and nice turbo, dickhead. Landing this strategy, I think, is going to be very good for the upcoming runs. Because we're going to get 9 seconds off this. I think the 139 range for the sum of best is actually coming very soon. Technically, I'm 1 second away from it if you really want to get into it. But what we can start doing is this bad boy. Well, let me do that first, then check it out. Because now I have a save right here. I made sure to make this save. Actually, that run would have been like a 140. For what it's worth, that last run would have been like a 142. That wasn't that bad of a run. And just the IGT rolls during cutscenes, so.
Okay.
Oh no! Yoink. But the upside is actually really easy to practice this. Hold on. No! Yoink. Yoink. For what it's worth, that second one is actually getting better. So part of this stream was me practicing this earlier, because we made the save, we practiced. Ow. Ow. So, obviously, there's going to be having a lot of work to be done with this, but I think we can keep working on it. Also, I want to eat the death so I can try again. I think if we keep working on this strategy and we can actually land this, the time is coming. And I have the save now, so offline, maybe I'll work on this. And maybe we'll be able to actually start implementing it in runs. Which I will say, it took a... Wait, that wasn't good, obviously. Yoink. That one wasn't very good, obviously. But I did kind of get the movement down a little bit, and we're going to work on this, chat. Should be right here. You can see why I've been afraid of doing this strategy, yes? Ouch. just a little bit of an awkward one. So once you get the hang of it, it gets a lot better because, like, honestly, it's not too bad once you kind of get in rhythm. Like, you just mainly want to keep getting the heart stun, basically. Like that. Problem is, it doesn't always work the way you want it to. And, like, this would be a dead attempt, basically. Yoink. This is basically... Alright, so let's see if I can at least get part 1. Part 1 is in up right here. You stab. I missed. You get the stun immediately on the first hit. I missed it. You get the stun immediately on the first hit. Swipe twice. Run around him a little bit. Do rinse and repeat until he dies. And I think it's like 4 loops in total, if you were right. The problem is, as you can imagine, it is a very precise strategy. Sort of like that. And if you go too early, it can go wrong. But that's kind of the catch here. Up. Yoink. I'm not dead. Oh, yoink. Also, this is at the midpoint of the run. This is right fucking, like, let's see.
Finally, we can get out of
It's here.
place.
It's about at the exact halfway mark of the game. Ouch. Yup, and things that kill the run here, by the way. 1, you just straight up fucking die and lose the run. 2, even if you don't die, if you don't do it just right and you get poisoned, like, you shouldn't get poisoned if you're doing it correctly. That was good. And see, that knife, pretty solid. That knife, pretty solid. See, I'm being, like, mostly downwind of it. Boom! There it is. And you get a unique cutscene, too. You have to get a unique cutscene for that. It's awesome. There are 3 cutscenes. 1, winning with any weapon. 2, winning with the sniper. And 3, winning with a knife. And it is pretty badass. But, you know, it took a while to get that. And I kind of had the motion there at the end, right? If you're wondering, like I said, you stand in position, swipe up. That gets the stun. After the stun, 2 swipe. You run around him, wait for him to get ready, swipe up, 2 swipe. Does it benefit you more when it turns around after the stab? So the thing is, what I'm hoping to get is every time I hit him in the heart, he has a big stun where he's not going to do anything. So during that time, I get behind him and then I get the stab. Like, I kind of walk a little in position because I'm not going to be getting the poison. So it's 2 parts. Part 1, get the stun. Part 2, you know. You know, chat. You know what? I want to practice this tech once, this strat right here once. Kind of fucked up earlier on it, and I would like to see if I can, rectify that, maybe. Like, I don't know why this fucked up earlier. This should not have fucked up. Fuck you. Oh, wow, he wants to die early there. What an asshole. He died properly that time. I can't believe it. Yeah, that's what was supposed to happen. And then look what he did to me, chat. Look what he... Wait, where is he? Look what he did to me. Plus 11? 11? No, that is supposed to happen. But earlier, he decided after getting 4 times, oh, you go for a dive. And then I couldn't kill him because I wasted all my fucking... Well, actually, I did kill him later, but he was a dick. That's what happened. But yeah, chat, the good news. Like I was saying, for the next run, while we didn't get a PB today, I do have the save. Nice thumbnail. For which one? Oh, it's me, Polino. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, the good news is, like, we can do this. And in case you're wondering, like, the original strat's so easy. I gotcha. Like, if I want to save 9 seconds, if I want to, like, risk 9 seconds or don't want to risk it, I don't have to. And I think what I might end up doing is, while the strat's still risky, I think what I'll do is I'll just not go for it. Like, we need 9 seconds, we need 9 seconds. Maybe we can bring it back from the brink. And maybe at some point I can really practice this shit and try and getting it. But for right now, yeah. At the very least, chat, we did actually work on this bad boy. And hell, maybe I'll get it right now. Ready? See, look. Ooh. Ouch. Well, it would have been good if he didn't do that. Dick. He just... You died. But hey, with, like, I will say, hell, I'm even getting the beginning basically every time. Well, basically. Not that one. Yoink. Save for a rainy day. What'll likely happen is I'll probably use the save to practice it offline, I think. Yoink. Because I need to study up on this a lot more. I think the more I study up on this, the easier it will get, but it will take some time. Oh. Being so mean? Well, I am trying to kill him. See, that would be a dead run right there. I like when she, like, dies. There's nothing in Code Veronica that lets it happen. This game's mean. Ouch. Is it possible? No, I don't think so. No. Oh, yoink. So, yeah. I just kind of wanted to show it off a little bit, chat, like... Well, we did not get our grand PB today. Uh-oh. It's over. The other problem with the strat, as you can imagine, it's not even just dying. If you get poisoned, the run also dies. Like, it's bad if you get poisoned, really bad. So, that is why I'm not currently going for this. Ouch. Anyway, chat, I think you more or less get the point, right? I think you more or less get it. We got it once. Oh, wait. Wrong button. Alright. No dub today, but you know what? It was bound to happen. How many dubs did we get? I don't even remember, chat. We were getting dubs daily. But we did get some golds, and we do have the next... We have the work cut out for us, so that's good. Like, we have the work to do. But I really need to piss, and I'm going for almost 10 hours, so I'm gonna wrap it on up for the day. Chat, thank you all for watching. Hope you all had a good time, and hope you all enjoy the stream. I'll be back Sunday night. I'm moving the schedule around. No stream Saturday. We'll be back on Sunday, okay? So I'll be taking the night off. But I will be streaming Sunday. It'll be a marathon day. I haven't done one of those, since last week, basically. So we'll do a nice games I like kind of deal. You know how it is, chat. You know how it is. Yeah, I hope you all had a good time. And remember, we're back on Sunday, okay? Back on Sunday. Saturday, I'll be taking off. I'll put a notice in the Discord and all that. Post on Twitter. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. And as well, chat, if you have not checked out the Bots channel, please consider doing so. Last I checked, we're about 70 subscribers, followers away from 1,000, which lets that channel get ad revenue. Michael says goodbye to Twitch chat, and we'll say goodbye to YouTube chat. Remember, we're back on Sunday night, okay? Saturday night I won't be here. Sunday night I'll be here. So, all right, have a good one, everyone. Goodbye, YouTube chat.